But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
Yeah, all his patients were sick.
Doctor, tape around it, stairs, nobody found it. Cash, we got out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly was the loudest. I'm not partners with no cowards. VHS copies, I run about it. One loudest. Duct tape around it, stairs, nobody found it. Cash, we got out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly was the loudest. I'm not partners with no cowards. VHS copies, I run about it. One loudest. Duct tape around it. 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 Stairs, nobody found it. Cash, we got out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly was the loudest. I'm not partners with no cowards. VHS copies, I run about it. One loudest. Duct tape around it. Stairs, nobody found it. Cash, we got out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly was the loudest. I'm not partners with no cowards. VHS copies, I run about it. One loudest. Duct tape around it. 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 Stairs, nobody found it. Cash, we got out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly was the loudest. I'm not partners with no cowards. VHS copies, I run about it. One loudest. Duct tape around it. Stairs, nobody found it. Cash, we got out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly was the loudest. I'm not partners with no cowards. VHS copies, I run about it. One loudest. Duct tape around it. 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 Stairs, nobody found it. Cash, we got out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly was the loudest. I'm not partners with no cowards. VHS copies, I run about it. One loudest. Duct tape around it. Stairs, nobody found it. Cash, we got out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly was the loudest. I'm not partners with no cowards. VHS copies, I run about it. One loudest. Duct tape around it. Duct tape around it. Duct tape around it. Duct tape around it. Duct tape.
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
Yeah, all his patients were sick.
Duct tape around it. Stairs, nobody found.
Better way. content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
All the patients were saying,
Yo, what is this shit on my screen? Shout out to everybody in the building on Saturday. We still in Saturday. Shout out to everybody who made it safely to another Saturday. Sabado. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody who made it to another Sabado. You know what I'm saying? Put on my glasses. Let me put on my professional glasses so we could get professional. You know what I'm saying? Today we got to look into some things, right? It's a lot of people been crying and whining and complaining about the Drewski thing. We got to check out the whole Drewski situation. Also, we really got to check out the panel champions and the need to be right. I was watching the internet earlier today, YouTube in particular, right? And I seen a particular channel, you know what I'm saying? I seen a particular channel known as Bomb Cherry, you know what I'm saying? And I seen a lot of mental gymnastic in the name of protecting Sharon Bracey. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, man, these people just can't let it go. The need to be right is so strong that you still can't let, you still trying to die on this hill. You know what I'm saying? Even the gentleman, I don't think he's trying to die on the hill as much as y'all are trying to die on the hill. But it seems like people is still trying to die on that hill. So we're going to check those things out. And we also got, let me see. We might save this. Let me see. But how y'all doing though? How is the family doing? How is the weather treating you? Does the pollen got you fucked up? You know what I'm saying? Do y'all even get pollen in Canada? You know what I'm saying? I don't know if Barb then be getting pollen in Canada. Let me put some background music too. And by the way, let me show everybody in the building so far. We got Barb in the building. Okay, no, I'm tripping. Let me see. I'm on the wrong thing. We got Barb in the building. We got Adrian motherfucking Nicole in the house. We got Dallas in the building. We got the homie A-Dub in the motherfucking house. And that's it for the most part. Barb says warm enough. no pollen yet. Well, the pollen out here is mixed with black pepper. You know what I'm saying? That shit is spicy. The pollen out here is spicy. I want to go ahead and pull up Drewski's skit. I want to see the skit. Then I want to play what I seen Candace Owen react to the skit. I seen several people react to the skit. I seen Angry Man react to the skit. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna check them shits out real quick. You know what I'm saying? You know Angry Man, you know what I'm saying, with his synthetic anger. Angry Man and his synthetic anger. We're gonna check that shit out too. You know what I'm saying? Angry Man be mad, but then he really don't be mad. You know what I'm saying? He be worked up. As a matter of fact, I seen him worked up even more than he's even worked up more than the people of the Caucasian persuasion. And that's how I know it was synthetic, because I don't even think it's that crazy. I don't think this skit is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Shows with the Lady Quantum in the building. Shows with the Lady Quantum. Right? Let me pull this shit up. Let's see. Watch later. And we go to where I want to start. We might as well, let's kick it off with the raw skit first. Let me find the skit itself. Right? YouTube. We're gonna say Drewski skit. Let's start with that. Let's start with the skit. Let me share this shit real quick. We're gonna pop it off with the skit.
Get on your feet, boy!
I hope the music is good. I don't know how good is the music.
We're praying for all the soldiers and troops.
That's great that you're praying, but
how about all the kids that died when the USA hit the towers?
It broke my heart. That is the.
So apparently this skit is what got everybody in an uproar. It looked like White Girls BBW edition. It looked like he's doing White Girls like Marlon and Wayne, but he's like doing the, you know what I'm saying? He's, you know what I mean? The huskier version, you know what I'm saying? The BBW version. You know what I mean? I think I want to go straight into you know what, let me go into what Candace said about it first. And then we go into what your man's Angry Man had to say about it. You know what I'm saying? Because Angry Man seems to be very angry about this thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, Angry Man, you ain't got. It's just like when you got a white friend and they more pro-black than you. They more offended about shit than you. It's like it's just like, you know, it's becoming performative. That's what angry. He's the reverse. He's like more offended than a lot of white people. A lot of people don't. You know what I'm saying? It's not like what did he do? You know what I'm saying? He was dressing like her. He wasn't. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think Angry Man just wanted to be angry. Let me pull this shit up. Who we said we was gonna look up? Candace. And show the Blue Jay in the building. What's up, Blue Jay? And we got the homie Willing to Win in the building. Blue Jay already cracking up. What did you think about the skit? As a matter of fact, Blue Jay and Barb, what do y'all think about this skit? You know what I mean? Do y'all think it was like offensive to white women? Let me see. Candace Owens. DICNS. And we're gonna type go to Candace Owens, and I'm gonna go to was she live about it? I think she was. Okay.
All right, you guys. Happy Thursday. We've got a lot going on today. We're going to go back very briefly to Fort Huachuca. That's fun. Some fort, as Andrew Colvett infamously said, couldn't have been more obvious right away. The amount of money they spent.
And this is how you use this thing right here. You see this, when you go to YouTube, you see this ass thing right here? You click on ass, right? And then you tell it to timestamp where she talked about Drewski, right? And this is the timestamp right here, and there we go. You know what I'm saying? Easy peasy, right?
/ Owens. You know, the problem.
Yeah, Barb says she don't. This is what I'm saying. I think most white people are indifferent to that shit. It's like it's not, you know what I'm saying? I don't think people care about that shit. And as a matter of fact, most older people in general, whether they be black, white, Asian, whatever, most of them don't even know who Drewski is. Drewski is more younger people. You know what I'm saying? Most people don't even know who Drewski is. You know what I mean? Shouts out to Tiff in the motherfucking building. And we also got in the house. I thought I seen the cynical one, but I think it's just Tiff. All right.
When you are like guilty of something and you're lying, and when you're planning something, is that you always plan things too perfectly, right? It's too perfect. It doesn't account for humanity. That was what I initially started recognizing was wrong with Erica and her responses. It's so perfect.
So I guess before Candace Owens, right? And Candace Owens is not a white woman. Clearly, she's not. She's a black woman, right? However, she's a woman and she's a conservative, right? And because of her political affiliation, you know what I'm saying? We're trying to see what she think about the situation. And shows out the Sir Ism in the building. He said he's the champion, Don. You know what I'm saying? Shows out to him. You know what I mean? Give him his flowers, his trophy, his you know what I'm saying? His medal, etc., right?
Just found the courage to forgive someone who hadn't even pled guilty, hadn't even entered in a plea of guilty. But she forgave him. Didn't want to hear anything he had to say. I forgave him. It's over. That's so perfect. She gets to the hospital, and what's the story they tell? Well, she just
So she's saying that Kirk old lady is too perfect and everything seems too staged and too set up. You know what I'm saying? And that is what she got from the Drewski thing, right? Let me run it.
/ Owens. You know, the problem when you are like guilty of something and you're lying, and when you're planning something, is that you always plan things too perfectly, right? It's too perfect. It doesn't account for humanity. That was what I initially started recognizing was wrong with Erica and her responses. It's so perfect. She just found the courage to forgive someone who hadn't even pled guilty, hadn't even entered in a plea of guilty. But she forgave him. Didn't want to hear anything he had to say. I forgave him. It's over. That's so perfect. She gets to the hospital, and what's the story they tell? Well, she just took a page out of Jackie Kennedy's book when Jackie Kennedy didn't take off her blood-soaked outfit, and she said she wanted people to see what they did to her husband. That's exactly almost verbatim what Erica said, that she said when she got to the hospital, right? I want to see what they did to my husband. It's like they planned for everything to be so profound, right? So profound. And guess what? That's not how human beings operate.
Right. This is what I would say. A lot of the new political shit is like they have a polished narrative. You know what I'm saying? There's no realness about the shit no more. It's like some polished shit. You know what I mean?
Yes. Right. We're sloppy. We're messy.
I'm about to fast forward to when she talk about the Drewski skit. But what she's really saying here from her perspective, you know what I'm saying? Erica Kirk is kind of fake. You know what I'm saying? She's saying she got a lot of fake vibe from her. But let me check the what you call it. Just might be some girl against girl shit. They both conservative women. They probably both be in competition. Who knows, right? But let's play this and we get straight into the angry man shit, right?
Get on your feet, boy!
War is raging in Iran.
We're praying for all the soldiers and troops.
That's great that you're praying, but
How about all the kids that died when the USA hit the towers?
It broke my heart. That is
In what ways have you grown closer to Jesus?
I serve a righteous God. And that is why we say our prayers. And we are all his children. But when I say children, I mean like the holy, blessed Trinity, which is why I hold the Bible. We have to protect all men in America, especially all white men in America.
So good.
Those are the boys that we care about in this country. America is built on their backs. Yes. Because they are the ones who matter the most.
Okay, that black guy like didn't say a single word, and so just takes away the entire scene. Just perfect faces that he's making behind him. This is how everybody's feeling. Everybody, for the first time, it's not left or right. It's like everyone's united in feeling this. It feels fake. It feels wrong. It's Tim Dillon called it out early. It feels like they just want our money, and they're just going to keep saying the Lord and God and God and the Lord, so we can't.
And a lot of people, this is what I'm saying. I don't trust people who always saying the Lord and the God. You know what I'm saying? It's like if I smack you and I was like, if you blame me and you be like, yo, why you? I was like, no, that wasn't me. That was God. You know what I'm saying? God moved me to, you know what I'm saying, to give you the backhand and the forehand. You know what I'm saying? Amen. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people do that shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people, to exalt themselves, they put out God to disarm you, but then they put themselves right on the God. Like right after God is me. You know what I'm saying? That should be crazy. Like, you got to watch out for that shit, especially people who's religious. But let's watch the Angry Man video. Let's go straight to the Angry Man video, right? Let's see if the anger is organic or is synthetic. Let's see if this is some GMO anger. We're trying to see if this anger is from Whole Foods or if this is some Walmart Family Dollar anger, right? So it's apparently is he says the video is titled "The New Racism Nobody Wants to Acknowledge." The video is entitled "The New Racism That Nobody Wants to Acknowledge," right?
Is in your mind, you will justify this because you're racist. If we're being totally honest, you don't care if Drewski makes fun of Erica Kirk because she's a blonde-haired, blue-eyed white woman. Okay, let's just be real about it.
But that's the thing. Blue Jay looked like she got blonde hair. I don't know if her eyes is blue. And Barb, I think Barb got blonde hair, and neither of them gave a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Angry Man don't got blonde hair and blue eye. You know what I'm saying? So why is he mad? Why did he even have to say that shit? You know what I'm saying? Why did he have to? It seems like he is trying to make it into a racist thing. It seems like Angry Man is trying to make this thing so racist. I'm about to star these two comments so I could, throughout the video, I'm about to be highlighting this comment, and I'm about to be highlighting where did Barb say that she don't care. Barb, could you post that you don't care again in the chat? I'm about to keep these two so periodically we could highlight this shit. Because why? This is some GMO outrage right here. This is some GMO synthetic anger. You know what I'm saying? This is not that Whole Foods anger. This is not that farmers market anger. You know what I'm saying? Show the April Carter in the building. What's up, April? This is not that type of, this is GMO anger. Synthetic anger, genetically modified.
Being totally honest, you don't care if Drewski makes fun of Erica Kirk because she's a blonde-haired, blue-eyed white woman. Okay, let's just be real.
What if she was a brunette? What would he say then? What if she was a brunette with brown eyes? What if she had hazel eyes? What would he say then? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's like come on, bro.
Because she's a blonde-haired, blue-eyed white woman. Okay, let's just be real about it.
War is raging in Iran.
We're praying for all.
And look at Angry Man trying not to laugh at the Drewski skit. You know this shit was a little funny, a little bit. It was a little strange to me, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like he do a version of the white chick. So I didn't find it that funny, but I didn't think it was mad offensive, you know what I'm saying? But it wasn't about somebody who looked like me. It wasn't about a dude, and it wasn't about a black dude. So I didn't want to be insensitive. But when I was watching people on the internet, the majority of people that I see on TikTok didn't give a fuck. You know what I mean? So I was like, nah, this is some fake outrage shit, right?
War is raging in Iran.
We're praying for all the soldiers and troops.
That's great that you're praying, but
How about all the kids that died when the USA hit the towers?
It broke my heart.
In what ways have you grown closer to Jesus?
I serve a righteous God. And that is why we say our prayers.
So off rip, if I'm giving you my honest opinion, I thought that this was disgusting. I thought it was in poor taste. I thought it was classless. All of those different things for the number one fact that this is still a grieving widow. And I get it. You know, the black community, y'all have deemed Charlie Kirk racist. So by extension, that must mean that Erica Kirk
is still a grieving widow. But what did he do? Let's say she's a grieving widow, right? And the wounds ain't fully healed. How did this skit rip the band-aid off? How did this skit rip the bandage off her healing? You know what I'm saying? He didn't say anything about her husband. He didn't disrespect the dead. He didn't disrespect her other than dressing like her, and he didn't look like her. He's a dude trying to, you know what I'm saying? She's obviously going to look better than him. She's a woman, you know what I'm saying? So it's not like he's actually looking like her. It's just, you know what I mean? I thought it was funny. I think Angry Man is reaching right here.
extension, that must mean that Erica Kirk is also racist. And that means that, you know, Turning Point USA must be racist too. We get it. The culture doesn't like them. So it's cool for Drewski to, you know, put on whiteface and do his Marlon and Sean Wayans things and make fun of a Christian widow that is probably still grieving. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all gotta listen how people frame things. Y'all remember Anton was talking about pray for my family, my daughter, cycle. You know what I'm saying? People know how to talk to y'all, and people know how to talk to you, your emotions. People know how to pull on your heartstrings, and this is what he's doing right here. You know what I'm saying? This is what he's doing right here. He's saying trigger words. You know what I'm saying? Grieving widow, Christian grieving widow. What does Christianity have to do anything about anything? Shouts out to Cell in the building. Cell was on a panel with Angry Man earlier talking about this, right? What does her being a Christian have anything to do with the skit? You know what I'm saying? This is Angry Man with synthetic GMO angle for this skit. And this is him attempting to speak to the emotion of the people, the emotion of his audience. You know what I'm saying? This is him trying to speak to the emo of the Beano. He's trying to speak to the emo of the Beano nation. You know what I'm saying? But let's let it play.
Whiteface and do his Marlon and Sean Wayans things and make fun of a Christian widow that is probably still grieving. You know what I'm saying? Like, the dude lost his life. That's his wife, and she has children, and you're on the internet making fun of her. Like, kudos, congratulations, black folk. And look, I'm gonna tell you something. The way y'all jump in the comments to try to justify this crap is amazing to me. You know, I put up a post on, I think, Facebook and Instagram, and in my comment section, the first thing that I noticed is black people saying, well, it was hilarious, Angry Man. I thought it was funny as hell. It's always funny until somebody do it to you, right? But see, this is what I want to know from all of the black folk that's watching, all of the good people of the community that's watching me right now. How funny would it have been if when Dr. Martin Luther King was assassinated, all of a sudden, some white comedian back in the day decided to dress up in blackface like Coretta Scott King and make fun of her in the fight for civil rights?
Wait, what?
What is this man talking about? That's why his face is like this, man. What is Angry Man talking about, man? Blue Jay. Blue Jay, is your eyes blue too? Blue Jay she got blue eyes and blonde hair. And she's a Christian. Blue Jay, are you a Christian? Blue Jay is a Christian. Well, I'm gonna say this until she say otherwise. I ain't gonna hold you. Blue Jay is a Christian, blonde hair, blue eyes, white woman, and she is not offended. Angry Man does not have blonde hair and blue eyes and is not a white woman, but he is big offended. Oh, her eyes is green. You know what I'm saying? She missing one other thing. You know what I'm saying? The features. But she got more features than Angry Man. It's close enough. It's closer than Angry Man. But he is big mad. That's why I'm saying he's not mad. This is I think YouTube is therapeutic for angry. Look, I think Angry Man is secretly a happy man. And when I say a happy man, I don't mean he too happy. I don't mean it in that way. Not that kind, not that happy. You know what I'm saying? But I think he's a happy man. You know what I'm saying? And in order for him to live a happy life, he has to find an outlet to let out his anger. And I just think he comes on YouTube to let it out. You know what I'm saying? That way nobody in his personal life has to see him angry. He might have the secret to happiness.
Uh-oh.
YouTube is this man's therapeutic punching bag. This is my theory. This is my theory on this gentleman. But let's play the clip. Let's move along. Let's move forward, right? And shout out to Music Man in the building. You know what I'm saying? April in tears. You know what I mean? Wipe your eyes, April. Wipe your eyes.
Would you think that was funny? Would you think it was funny if after Brother Malcolm lost his life to an assassin's bullet, right? If some white comedian decided to, dress up like Betty Shabazz in blackface and make fun of the Nation of Islam? No, you wouldn't think it's funny. You wouldn't think it's funny, but you'll justify this. And what's so hilarious about this, in my opinion, not hilarious, but ironic. What's so ironic about this is, in your mind, you will justify this because you're racist. If we're being totally honest, you don't care if Drewski makes fun of Erica Kirk because she's a blonde-haired, blue-eyed white woman. Okay, let's just be real about it. Not to mention the other overtones in this, because not only is Drewski making fun of her, he's also trying to make fun of Christianity. He's also trying to make fun of American values. Because make no mistake about it, he's definitely a tool of the liberal left.
Get on your feet!
Wait, what?
Angry Man is reaching, bro. This is a reach right here. You know what I'm saying? I hope he don't dislocate his shoulders. You know what I'm saying? A gentleman of his age, I hope he don't dislocate nothing with the reach. This is he's reaching for the stars right here. You know what I'm saying? This is a super reach. I want y'all to see his face. Let's see his face to see if he believe what he's saying, right? Let's see how good of an actor he is. It's hard to tell with the beard. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to tell with the beard. But let's see if his acting skills is Timu or Hollywood. Let's see.
Christianity. He's also trying to
Wait. Let me bring it. Let me reel it up.
An assassin's bullet, right? If some white comedian decided to, dress up like Betty Shabazz in blackface and make fun of the Nation of Islam, no, you wouldn't think it's funny. You wouldn't think it's funny, but you'll justify this. And what's so hilarious about this, in my opinion, not hilarious.
It seemed a little like he believed it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? For no.
Hilarious, but ironic. What's so ironic about this is, in your mind, you will justify this because you're racist. If we're being totally honest, you don't care if Drewski makes fun of Erica Kirk because she's a blonde-haired, blue-eyed white woman. Okay, let's just be real about it. Not to mention the other overtones in this, because not only is Drewski making fun of her, he's also trying to make fun of Christianity. He's also trying to make fun of American values. Because make no mistake about it, he's definitely a tool of the liberal left.
Get on your
War is raging in Iran. We're praying for all the soldiers and troops.
That's great that you're praying, but how about all the kids that died when the USA hit the towers?
It broke my heart. That is the
In what ways have you grown closer to Jesus?
I serve a righteous God. And that is why we
That's what I'm saying. Because you taught this is what I'm saying. That don't means you racist. You know what I'm saying? That is crazy. That's what Angry Man is trying to say. This is covert. Oh shit, my shit froze again. I'm back. Yeah, this is covert emotional manipulation right here. You covertly trying to emotionally manipulate people. Oh, I don't want to be racist. It's funny. You can't help what you think is funny. If somebody tripped and fall and I start laughing, does that make me cynical? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we try to hold ourselves back from laughing at inappropriate shit because we got a conscience. But laughing at some shit is a reaction, is a reflex. You can't be like, oh, you're gonna have a fake laugh if you consciously choose to laugh at something. It's not something you choose to do. Some shit happens, it's funny, and you laugh. That's why I be telling y'all entertainment and funniness and shit is some organic shit. You know what I'm saying? It's not some synthetic shit. You know what I mean? But let's play some more of this shit.
We say our prayers. We are all his children. But when I say children, I mean like the Holy Blessed Trinity, which is why I hold the Bible. We have to protect all men of America, especially all white men in America.
So good.
Those are the boys that we care about in this country. America is built on their backs. Yes.
And since we watched this, let me just go to Angry Man's commentary.
Kim Kardashian. Remember when Kim Kardashian recently tried to put up a post about Michael B. Jordan winning his Oscar, and Michael B. Jordan pointed out that every single time a black man wins or achieves something, you know, somebody's trying to insert themselves in order to get some of that shine. That's literally what Candace Owen is. Like she literally tries to insert herself so that she could get shine. Like
Bro, that's what we all do as content creators. You know what? Let me bring this up for y'all. Let me bring this up. Let me see this thing real quick. You know what's the irony about all of this shit? Let me show y'all the irony. So he's thinking that because April find this funny, she's racist. You know what I'm saying? Because Studio, Music Man, all of them, because they find it funny, they racist. But what about Blue Jay? And Blue Jay found it funny. Barb didn't give a fuck about it. She didn't even know who Drewski is like that. You know what I'm saying? So that makes Drewski racist. Look at this. Let me show y'all this shit, right? You know who this is? Guess who this is right here? Make a wild guess who this is. Right? Let me show y'all some shit. Let me show y'all this, right? Yeah, this look. Now Blue Jay is a self-hating white person.
Uh-oh.
What's the white version of a coon? She's you know what I'm saying? Is she the reverse? Is she an inverted coon? Is she an invert coon? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That's his grandfather. That's Drewski's grandfather. This is all the times he did he dressed like a white person for a skit. He dressed like a Hebrew Israelite. They ain't in an uproar of him dissing their religion. But this is Drewski and his grandfather right here. His grandfather is white. You think he's insensitive to white people? You know what I'm saying? This is another case where y'all making shit something that is really not. This is the man grandfather. Did you care to go and check his background? You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm be talking about with the court of public opinion. Sometimes people just run with narratives. Did you went to check his background? This is the man grandfather. When he did this shit with the Israelites, I thought that shit was funny as fuck. And I'm pretty sure there was some Israelites that found that shit funny. I even clipped some shit from it. This shit right here.
That's right! That's right! That's right! That's right! That's right!
You know what I'm saying? I found that funny. But you know what? People run with narratives. It's fucked up, but it is what it is. That's a fact, Barb. They hit the track running with the narrative. This is the man grandfather. You know what I'm saying? In response, right? Let me read this part. In response to all of that shit, Drewski shared a childhood photo of himself as a young boy alongside an older white man identified in the post as his grandfather, along with more recent image of the same man holding up a copy of a Billboard magazine. Somebody said he never mentioned her name. Well, we know who it was. You know what I'm saying? You know. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm thinking, look, a lot of this fake outrage, that's the internet. That's the synthetic GMO angle. The synthetic GMO angle. Let me pull up some other shit. These people ain't mad about this shit. This shit is synthetic. You know what I'm saying? Now, I want to pull up some shit. I was waiting for them to finish. But it looked like we might gotta do a little let me see. Let me do this. Shows the Judge J in the building. So I was watching Auntie Bomb Cherry Juice. You know what I'm saying? I was watching her channel earlier today. You know what I'm saying? And they still was in there fighting tooth and nail to defend the bullshit. I'm like, wait a minute. Sometimes we gotta not try to win an argument and just let shit rock. You know what I'm saying? It was crazy. Let me see. Let me see. I think this is it right here, right? Let me X this out real quick, right? They were clawing tooth and nail. This is what I'm saying. They declawed themselves. They grind the claw down to the bone. Their fingers is bleeding. They clawed so much, their fingers is bleeding, bro. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Remember, you know what they remind me of? When Mufasa was holding on for dear life. You know what I'm saying? It remind me of when Mufasa, remember in The Lion King when Mufasa was holding on for dear life. Then Scar came and done him greasy, violated. You know what I'm saying? That's what it remind me of. I'm like, damn, I was like, damn. They're crying for dear life. I am subscribed to her channel. Yeah, I subscribe to her channel. There's Auntie Bomb, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know, man. Auntie Bomb be living in a whole different virtual reality, man. It's crazy.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
She was the first cam girl. She said she was the first cam girl. You know what I'm saying?
You sound good.
Oh, I just came to hang out. I ain't really got nothing to say. That's okay.
Oh,
I'll chime in later. All right. 'Cause I don't know what y'all talking about.
And who's
In this space,
And who's this Kulu dude? This Kulu dude is a strange individual. Very strange. Stranger things, man. Stranger things. He was almost singing Stranger Danger in this conversation. I don't like throwing the jacket on nobody, but he was singing a little bit Stranger Danger. but I'm gonna just leave it at Stranger Things. But he was sounding a little bit close to Stranger Danger in this right here. As a matter of fact, let me put up the disclaimer right quick, because this right here is gonna have some Stranger Danger talk going on. Let me put this up.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand.
Parental discretion is advised with this one right here, right?
They were complaining about how black women were dressing at the rodeo, right? That's why Sharon even did the video. And then he was showing the comparison about they didn't have nothing to say how white women been dressing at the rodeo because they've been like dressing like that for 10, 20 years. But when black women are now dressing, which look better and have more like curves to their body, now all these black men got a problem, right? So that was the gist of the entire conversation. And then from there, you know.
First of all, that just sounds stupid. All women, I don't give a fuck. If I got a business and I'm your employer, all women can wear the same shit, the same size shit. I don't care, man. All women ain't shaped the same. So all women can wear the same shit because you might be distracting to other workers and shit. You know what I'm saying? It got it, you know what I mean? Everybody can't wear the same shit. So I don't know if that's what he's saying.
Y'all led into the conversation that y'all were having. And you did say, you know, like about the whole bridge or like jump off the bridge. But that was towards the part to where Sharon making a point that if everybody is nude, you know what I mean? Is it normal or is it appropriate is to be nude if everybody's nude or something like that, right?
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
But but the bigger picture here, like KT, is that being nude at a new beach, there's nothing wrong with that. It's the people who have a sexualized mindset of a woman that views the situation as wrong. Because you talked about it's the culture that we live in today in America, and you're right. But if we go back to black culture, black ancestry, black history, all of our civilizations leading up into a certain point, we were nude. We wore barely any clothes.
No, I can agree with that, Kulu. I can agree with that.
And that's the black culture.
But this isn't the black country. This may be where we're born. This is not our nation. So it's kind of like.
Proving my point, though, like KT, is that
this is a case of somebody talking about how things should be versus somebody talking about how things are. Sure, we should be able to walk around butt naked. You know what I'm saying? Without nobody, you know what I'm saying, having any sexual thoughts. You know what I'm saying? We should all be able to walk around naked like the animals. You know what I'm saying? We should be able to go and take a dump in the bushes, take a piss on a tree. We're in peace and harmony. You know what I mean? Right? I think I fast forward a little bit. Let me do this. I might have fast forward too much, right? In a perfect world, we should all be able to do that. But this ain't that, and that ain't this. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry to break it to you. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, sir, but this ain't that, and that ain't this. Sure, we should live in a world where none of us need to have a gun. But look, there's people that have guns, and I'm gonna make sure that I'm one of them. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's one person talking about how things should be and one person talking about how things are. You know what I'm saying? I don't get these people, man. I don't get that these people is adults, man.
Is we should leave these European ways alone and adopt what we have been doing for years, for thousands.
And when we adapt those things, then what y'all was saying would make sense. But until then, no kids, we not taking our kids to and our younger family members to nude beaches. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna wait until the world becomes this utopia that this nigga is talking about, and then we will think about doing that shit. But until then, we moving according to how the world is today. You know what I'm saying? Shows out the Zero Tats in the building. Shows out the college football in the house. We got Judge J in this motherfucker. We got Rooster. Appreciate y'all for joining us, right?
Thousands of years before the white man even was a thing.
I would agree with that, but y'all obliged to we're in America and y'all agree with capitalism. Like it's kind of an argument. Even with me arguing with y'all.
Capitalism. Listen, I don't want to mute you. Don't be bringing. I don't even know what you're talking about now. Now you're talking about
America, the culture in America.
Though.
He just said that. We were just talking about, and I can agree to that. That's what I'm saying.
Talking about capitalism. This is what he does, y'all. He heard America, right? Which, okay, that was brought up. And now you're talking about capitalism. And
yeah, because he's talking about like the
conversation. Now I'm about to share how this went down, y'all. Okay. This is the video Sharon placed up of the white women. Wait, let me see.
Huh? Yeah. I want to go and say, oh, this is because the blacks.
Yeah, the blacks. Oh my God.
It's the blacks. What is this?
Yeah, you ain't lying.
Huh?
You ain't lying.
It didn't even take me long to find this.
Yeah, you ain't lying. God damn, Mercy. Yep, look at that. Look, all of them. Daisy Dukes on. Look like the Cowboys cheerleaders. Yep.
Man, I don't see anything wrong if black women dress like that or white women. I didn't know what they was talking about. You know what I'm saying? If it's a outing, you know what I'm saying, a party type setting, a celebration, I don't see nothing wrong with wearing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Rock it if you could rock it. What I'm saying, some people might be all right, look at this. You could wear some shorts, right? Maybe you don't, maybe you're not one of them chicks that got a lot of booty meat, you know what I'm saying? You might be, you know, small booties matters too. You might be on the smaller side of the booty game, right? You might wear some shit and it don't look as sexual as somebody who's thicker. Sure, in a perfect world, everybody should be able to rock the same shit, but you might wear some shit and it might, you know what I'm saying? It's like we acting like we don't understand what the fuck be going on. Some people rock some shit is gonna distract everybody. Some people rock some shit, it ain't no thing, because it ain't really no thing. You know what I'm saying? You might be like, oh, so it's the people's fault. Is the people's fault? So everybody should, we should go into the people mind and reprogram them not to look at your shapes and your curves sexually, rather than you just, you know what I'm saying, you wear something different. You know what I mean? It's just, look, man, I just don't think it's that much of a big deal. But some people, some women, look, man, y'all know what's going on, man. Y'all know what's going on. You can't all wear the same shit. It's just in a perfect world, you know what I mean?
Ass out, titties out.
Yeah.
Okay. So and that is when Witchcom was up there, right? So let's find when he played the black women. Let's see. Here we go. Let me go back a little bit. But you just wasn't there, and it's okay. You know, it's okay to say, hey, I wasn't there. I missed that part. But that's not what you doing.
You literally said you were talking about the part of the conversation that had me.
It shows her the free to green in the building.
Josh, Willie.
No, I didn't say that.
You did, Bomb. This is literally what you even said like this.
Cowboy boots. What people are wearing at the Houston Rodeo this year. Let's see. All right. Okay. All right. I don't see what the issue is. Creed. Where's the issue? I don't see no problem. I don't see it. Where's the issue? I don't get it. This is normal. This is normal for outdoor activities like when you have a bunch of people, grown people drinking it and having a good time. You see shorts.
And you know what? I still didn't see the video that there was in an uproar about the dress code. I still didn't see that video as yet. As a matter of fact, let me look that shit up, right? Texas rodeo dress code. Like I'm trying to see if there's a video of how they was dressed. You know what I'm saying? The shit that started the uproar in the first place.
Well, people hot because some females went out there in some booty shorts or something.
Yeah, people saying that they wasn't dressing appropriate. Man, I done went to so much family event where my own aunties and them is dressed revealing. You know what I'm saying? It's just that they ain't naked, you know what I mean?
And it's spring break. Like, what you think they gonna come out there?
I'll get if you like a pastor wife or some shit. But you just a regular average person, especially if you single and you trying to mingle. Shit, I don't see nothing wrong with that shit. So I guess this is an example of what they talking about. Let me hear what they saying.
Blah blah blah. It's so funny. This is one of those things.
Their body, it's their choice. This is the example of that.
Oh, so now it's too much. So I'm seeing constant videos of people talking about the girls are having too much out in the recent rodeo. Now y'all want to talk about it's a family event and blah blah blah. It's so funny. This is one of those things where y'all always come around to the men's way of thinking. Men are always talking about y'all got us out in the most inappropriate ways. And y'all love to say, first thing y'all love to say, men predatory, y'all need to have self-control, need to stop telling women what to do with their bodies. But all of a sudden now it's a rodeo, y'all kids out there, now it's inappropriate. It's the same exact shit. Y'all just feel as though, per usual, only women can talk about that because it's y'all be having ads in the most inappropriate ways. And you think only you can speak about it.
Exactly. And that's why I don't understand why people are confused. Someone commented on this.
Yeah, I'm hearing the video. But I'm hearing the video.
My background.
Yeah, I'm hearing the video twice. I think it's
This young lady's post.
Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah, I had it open too much times. Let me see. I'm trying to find the actual video of them dress.
But so far, they wasn't tripping off of what we saw so far, right? Can't be.
I hope not, bro. I ain't see nothing to where's unless it's something that is not suitable for YouTube. I don't see shit.
Yeah.
I don't see none of that shit. Let me see. Dress code, Texas rodeo dress. Exclusive Houston rodeo addresses new dress code. You know what? Let me just see what they say on the news, because the news will probably tell me exactly what they mad about. Because I've seen a couple of people talk about it. Let me see. Let me pull this up. Put this over here.
The Houston Rodeo is a time for families to come together and celebrate Western traditions. It is so much fun. But recently, it's been making headlines for all the wrong reasons. Concerns over inappropriate attire. Devin Clark has more on the new dress code changes.
The Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo is known for boots, hats, and family tradition. But this year, some attire is turning heads for the wrong reasons.
I saw it when I came last time. It was disgusting.
Wait, you said you saw it?
Yeah.
What have you seen here? Some of the things that you think you should have
Stuff that
seen?
should have been hanging out, that shouldn't have been hanging out, that should have been covered up, that I'm a woman and I was looking.
From outfits that some say show too much.
The things I've been seeing.
Man, that was a white woman, man. The news ain't even show a black woman. That shit is crazy. Look at this.
That I'm a woman and I was looking.
From outfits that some say show.
This is a white woman right here.
Too much.
The things I've been seeing just it's not appropriate at all.
To a reminder from officials, this event is meant for everyone.
Western attire.
You don't have to go full Western, but leaving little to the imagination isn't the look they're going for.
We didn't put a lot of specifics, but we know what's right and what's not right. And think about it from a family experience. And it needs to be appropriate that what would others say when they see you in it?
We checked in with folks across the grounds, and most say the expectation makes sense.
There's kids here, not just with their families, but with school also.
Even with temperatures climbing, people tell us there are ways to stay cool without crossing the line.
There have been some inappropriate outfits where a little too much skin is showing for kids to really take in. So there should be some sort of controls around.
From what I'm seeing, it probably some here and there shit. But when I'm looking in the crowd, I'm not seeing a majority, a full wave of, you know what I'm saying? I still trying to understand. Like you could go to the supermarket right now and somebody might address a little bit especially the weather changing. You might find somebody. You go outside your house for a couple hours and come back. I bet you've seen at least 1-2 women dressed in a way that you might find is inappropriate. You know what I mean? I don't get it, man.
But they don't want to come down here because that's like normal.
Oh yeah, y'all by the beach. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's normal.
See what this nigga Sharon talking. Hey.
Tired of these men in black skin with white faces and trying to push out some goddamn remedial rhetoric.
So are you saying that in this space, when this was the topic, that these black men wasn't talking about black women or doing this and doing that, and because of the kids? Is that what you're saying?
No, I like I said, I'm only addressing where you said like the part you literally said me, KT, Josh, Willie, when they were up there, you know, they were disagreeing. That's literally the only part I'm talking about. Where I was up there.
But I mentioned that y'all was disagreeing, yes. But I wasn't just talking about that part. You wasn't always up there when the whole time Willie was up there. Right? So, but it doesn't matter what part I was talking about. When you came up, you said nobody said this. You're the one who made it to where you made a statement that wasn't true. I didn't make a statement that wasn't true. You did.
No, you did. Because I literally said at that point when I'm up there, nobody was saying nothing bad. We were even saying like nobody agrees with like it's just a black women thing. This is a tech.
Okay, she don't remember saying that. So can we move the conversation forward? Let's not get bunkered down with the
Okay,
he's making it up.
If you ask a question, am I not supposed to answer? How are you bogging it down by answering the question that was asked?
Because y'all not coming to an agreement on it and you just going around in a circle. So she don't remember saying it. You said she said it. Okay, so let's move on and move forward with the conversation.
Yeah, because I didn't say it. He's switching it up, making it seem like I said, hey, this is the only little part I'm talking about. I brought up that y'all was when we was talking about the nudist beach. And so right now, though, we're not even talking about the nudist beach. Because right now you having an argument that I only said this and that, and nobody said this is what you said. You said nobody said it. But I can show you where they did say it. And then you're saying, well, when I wasn't there, they didn't say it. Now that would have made more sense if you're saying they didn't say it when I was there. But then I would even be able to prove you that wrong too. That they did say it. You may not have said it, but they did say it. And that's what I mentioned when y'all talk for
being deceitful or something, but you're playing videos that don't involve me.
Right, but what I'm saying is, do I think you're lying on purpose, or maybe you should stop speaking?
No, but I'm not doing none of that. I'm really not. The only thing I spoke to was the situation you placed me in, and now you're going out of farther context. Now you're replaying videos saying, "Look, I had to replay this video that had nothing to do with me." I never said before I came. People wasn't saying that. All I literally said was when I was up there, the people that was there. Now this is my 5th time saying this, so you keep saying like you ain't never say this.
All right. It's okay though. It's okay. Even when you was up here though, they did say it. And that's what I'm saying. Instead of you just saying, I didn't say it, Bomb. That was never what I said, Bomb. You are still talking about.
Shows to the judge, Jay. She said, I remember the first time I saw old shriveled balls when I stumbled upon a nude beach. And one day you need to hit the panel and tell us about that, about nude beaches and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
But I know, but it wouldn't be easier. Because I don't know why.
To just agree with you.
No, not to agree with me. To just stop speaking for others. That's all. You don't understand? That's what I'm saying. Hey, if you didn't say it, because I did not hear you say, that the white women look better. You didn't say that. You didn't make it seem like it was okay what they were doing, but not okay what the black women were doing. You didn't say that. See, I ain't lying on you. I'm not saying that you did, but I am saying that other people on that panel did say that though. They did.
All right, I'm just like I said, I'm not even disagreeing. I'm really not. All I'm saying is, like we sometimes this has revisionist stuff because, for instance, nobody was being sexual with the commenting towards it, even the newbies. It became an argument because y'all just watched the video. Sharon's response was yeah, and we was like, hold up now. If we talking about protecting the community and I get y'all saying just like these people mindset are.
Can I ask you a question? Okay, because I'm hearing it now. So what's the issue so do you have an issue with Sharon's? If he said it, I don't know. I didn't see it. I'm just going off of what was said. So do you have an issue with Sharon saying that he would take his kids to a nude beach?
Yeah.
Okay, and why?
Like I was up there.
Okay, well, I'm asking you because I don't know.
Because we were talking about like protection, and like I pointed out to him, if we always talking about protecting kids and things, you know what I'm saying?
But we wasn't talking about protecting them kids. We wasn't even talking about kids at all.
No, yes, we were. That's how the chaps part came up.
Okay, so you're talking about protection, right? But if a father and a mother, right, are taking their kids to a nude beach, and I'm assuming that there are other kids there, right? Not just their kids, right?
Yeah,
so then if he's with his kids and they're going together, then how is he not protecting his kids? And like I said, I don't know if he said it or not what was said. I was going off of what you said. But you're talking about protection. So how's that not protection if he's there with his kids?
I mean, protecting your kids isn't simply saying I'm there with my kids. If you took your kid, if you and your
Exactly. These guys is idiots, man. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter if you're there. It's not about somebody just snatching them. It's just protecting the innocence. Protecting somebody from watching at them in a sexualized way and shit like that. Sure, you can't help it. There's creeps that's gonna do it even when they got clothes on. But you can't think about what's out of your control. You gotta do what's in your control. You know what I'm saying?
if your mother and father go to the crack house with you, does that mean now? That was even an analogy he used. Like, hey, if everybody in the crack house is smoking crack and you're not smoking crack, who's not the normal one there? You get what I'm saying? So I'm just pointing out, your parents can put you, guide you into the wrong decision.
But those two things don't go together, though.
Right. So you heard what he just said, right? So Sharon was making the point of if everybody, so he was saying at what our conversation was about at the rodeo. He was like, if everybody at the rodeo have on shorts, right, and dressing the same, right, for the weather, then who will be the abnormal ones? They're gonna be the abnormal ones who might be out there with a coat on and a hat, like as if it's cold. He was saying, so people who we gonna consider abnormal gonna be the ones who not doing with the most.
Yeah, this is like this whole shit from here to here. They just trying to convince that that Sharon was right for saying what he said. And it's like, look, man, I'm like, man, I wake up and y'all still trying to die on this hill. Y'all ain't dead already. Y'all still trying to die on this hill. Y'all supposed to been dead. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. That shit was crazy though.
Yeah, it's like some arguments is not worth winning. You know what I'm saying?
Because there are several of them throughout this country. Did you not know that? Some states have more than others.
There's several map groups. Is it abnormal in the country to be map?
So KT,
minor attracted people. That's what they call them.
You making that shit up.
I'm making up. I'm making this up.
I'm saying you are making
Y'all
up.
be crazy.
Listen, you see, you won't even listen because you don't even know what I'm saying. The idea that you heard of something because you're on the internet, but you don't know much about it. So that's what I'm saying. You saying there's a lot of these groups. Where are a lot of these groups at? Where they at? Where they at? Is there one of those? Huh?
No, not in my city, but there is one in the state.
Okay, but you said a lot, remember?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, apparently I looked it up, right? As a matter of fact, let me look it up again. Are kids allowed at nude beaches, right? It's a yes, kids are generally allowed at many nude or clothing optional beaches, because some nude beaches is not mandatory that everybody be nude. Like Just Jay says she stumbled on a nude beach. She wasn't supposed to be there. I'm pretty sure she wasn't partaking in the nudity. You know what I'm saying? Because she said she wasn't supposed to be there. So she stumbled on there by accident. Some beaches is clothing optional. You know what I'm saying? And they say particularly family friendly ones. And they have one named Hallover Beach in Florida. However, this is largely dependent on the specific locations, regulations, and local laws, and they must be supervised by parents. So it's a situation where, let's say, all right, look at this. It's a situation where they must be supervised by parents. Now, if somebody got an infant, I could see somebody got an infant probably because the infant is with them the whole time. Or like, you know what I'm saying? Because the infant is like they can't walk yet type probably. Or, you know, or that's infants, right? Like the ones you got to change the diapers, that's infants, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see if you got an infant, right? But kind of lost my train of thought. Yeah, I could see if you got an infant, you got them with you all the time. But you got kids that got feet that be running. You know, them kids be running hella fast with the little chucky feet and shit. You gotta always supervise them. Ain't no telling where they because they want to run and play. They at the what you call it, the beach. You know what I'm saying? No, you gotta be watching them like a hawk. That's why I'm like, man, I would just avoid all of that shit altogether. It just ain't really that serious.
Yeah, you strange, man. You taking your kid to a new beach, you strange. Bro, I wouldn't even be friends with somebody who did some shit like that.
Yeah, that's a little too out there for me. Like I'm not used to that type of shit. So I won't I'm probably cool with people that would go to nude beaches and they probably already took and I just don't know. Like cause I don't know people who live that lifestyle. And I don't know if I think people who live like that just fuck with each other, live amongst each other. Look up the dramatic effects of children exposed to naked adults. Let me see.
Ugh. That shit weird though, bro. That shit crazy. So you go like, oh yeah, me and the family we went to the nude beach. You did what? I'm gonna look at you crazy. You tell me some shit like that.
No, if there's people that they grew up, because people live some alternative weird lifestyles where they probably grew up and everybody is like in a tribe and it's just like who knows, you know what I'm saying? But I'm saying that would be in a perfect world. In the world we live in, we can't afford to move like that right now. You know what I mean?
Ain't no need to. I wouldn't even walk around my house naked in front of my kids. So what the fuck we gonna go to the beach?
I just look up with some of the traumatic effects. It says it could lead to a child normalizing and becoming desensitized to high risk behavior. You know what I'm saying? It could normalize them or have them desensitized to high risk behavior. Exposure to inappropriate content, including pornography, etc., can severely affect minors, leading to poor mental health, increased anxiety. Yeah, but it don't say that just for what you call it, sexual shit though. It say like exposing them to violence and harmful ideologies could do the same shit. So it's not exclusively that shit, but that shit is just weird. Let me hear them try to justify this shit a little more. We take this shit out there.
I said the same thing you saying for nudist beaches. Like, yes, many of those. Because you listen, if it's 100 nudist beaches, you're saying that's many nudist beaches, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so that's what I'm saying. It's damn near the same many map groups, like no,
Okay, now
literally
you're
admitted
picking it
map
up. Now
groups.
show me where there's
Literally Google it for yourself.
Show me
I'm not
that
even.
there's 100. And I'm
100.
talking about. Wait.
I just said if there's 100 beaches.
I'm saying that there is 100.
What is a map group?
He's
Huh?
saying for minor
I'm a
attractive.
little
He's
lost.
talking about them.
Minor
metal
attractive
people.
people.
You see how he brought up that shit?
Okay, so is that advertised?
Yeah. They're actually trying to push it through law right now to have them classified as a gender.
Right, they're trying to make that shit a part of the whole thing. People attracted to minors. They're literally trying to make that a orientation.
So is there?
I'm lying. Diva's talked about this plenty of times. If Diva literally get up here and tell y'all.
And show the Chaz in the building.
Yeah, you can hear me, bro?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Okay, what's up, fellas?
What's good?
The same thing, y'all shut up and say nothing. Diva's talked about this plenty of times.
Listen, if you think I don't get pushback on shit that I know, go ahead.
Wait, let me ask a question. Why are you trying to correlate? Like I said, I didn't see it. Okay, so I might be a little lost, or my thought thinking might be a little off. But why are you trying to correlate pedophiles with a man that said he would take his kids to a nudist beach if he
Why are
wanted
you?
to go.
Hold
Now,
on.
I'm sure that if he said that, let me finish.
Go ahead.
So I'm sure that maybe that this nudist beach has to have other kids there. And when you go to these nudist beaches, people treat it like it's people who are fully clothed. I think that was Kulu who said that the people that's there, they're not getting off because they see other naked people there because they're used to these people being naked, right? So,
And that's the thing. You don't know who's there. You know what I'm saying? You don't know who's there. That's like, because you can't think about, look at this. I don't like stressing about shit outside of my control. Shit is outside of my control. Most of the time, I like blocking it out of my brain. Type. You know what I'm saying? Because it prevented me to think about all the things within my control, and it prevented me to solve problems, to come up with new shit to do, to be creative. Is literally fucks with my brain. I do not like, I might gloss over it to see how it could be something under my control, but I'm not about to dwell on shit outside of my control. You know what I'm saying? Somebody just seeing your kids at a park, whatever, and they got weird thoughts, you can't stop that shit. But what you could stop is by adding to it, by taking them to a place where people who's weird is gonna gravitate to going to places like that. You know what I'm saying? It's so fucking stupid. It's like you got a chance to do something within your control, and you fumbling it by just trying to be mad, open-minded, and woke and shit. That shit is goofy to me, bro.
Facts.
how are you comparing that to now this group of people that are nudists are now pedophiles?
See, let me just say this really quickly. It's like you guys have problems with analogies sometimes. So making a comparison to something, because like she said, it's many nudist beaches, which, like, I'm not saying it like it's specifically 100. Again, like I said, let's just say it's 100. There's 100. What's his name? Like 100 nudist beaches. It's many, man. Like the existence of something doesn't prove that it's not that it's normal. Yes, I did. The existence of something does not prove that it's not normal. You
You're
get
not
that?
answering my question.
You're
not answering
listen.
my question. You compared it to being we're protecting our kids from pedophiles. So if it's
No, I'm not. I'm literally saying that. Listen, I'm saying this group exists. No, I didn't. I'm saying this group exists. So now are we saying because something exists and there's more than one group of it that it's now not? That's not normal.
Okay, am I confused?
No,
Didn't he say earlier that they was talking about protecting their kids from pedophiles, and yeah, that's why you have an issue with Sharon saying that he will take his kids to a nudist beach? Is that not what I got from that?
Yes. And then but he lying again when he says things, and then when we said he says things, he then says he didn't say things, right? He talking about when he mentioned maps, most of us didn't even know what it was. He had to tell us what it was, but then he's saying that it's literally going through Congress to make these people this. That is a lie, dude. And then you bring up
No, it
listen, it is a lie.
It's not a lie. That's what I'm saying. You be wildly misinformed, but you're sitting here. Hold on. You're telling me about maps when you literally admit yourself. What is a map? You didn't know. You don't know nothing. You
look. Shut the fuck up. I don't know why. Why do you?
And this is what I'm saying. Conversations like these is so sensitive. I be hesitant to, like, I want certain conversations I would only have while I'm over here on this panel. And shows out the Auntie Miss Joy in the building. Because if I go at somebody else's panel and they mute me in the middle of explaining some shit, my shit could be taken crazy, bro. On this type of topic, bro, this shit is too sensitive. You ain't want to say nothing that sound like a joke or nothing when it comes to this type of shit, bro. This shit is too sensitive, bro.
Get on panels when you're not even listening to nothing. You said maps, right? And so I'm like, what is maps? And then as soon as you say minor attracted, and then I knew what you were speaking about. And the reason, though, most people will say the same thing if you said that. What is maps? Because what you are saying about it being pushed, right? Legislation, they are trying to get it pushed. You mean, the maps people want to be recognized. Even the LGBT.
Let me ask y'all this. You think it's any scenario? But I don't even think y'all do that shit, bro. Is there any scenario where you would take your kid to a place like that?
No.
Yeah,
and you know, hey, and guess what, Doc? You know as well as I know, we both got Caribbean backgrounds, right? So you know the beaches where we're from, that's not, you know what I'm saying, like frowned upon. But still, I'm still not taking, bro, just because you're a parent don't make you a good parent. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, when I was younger, bro, I used to run around naked, bro. But if when I get kids, you think I'm gonna let my kids run around like
Nah.
that? You know what I'm saying? I'm not
And
gonna
I
do
know
those
most Caribbean people are kind of like that. They're more open. They're more, But like, bro, I'm not doing that shit, bro. Like, I'm not doing that shit, bro. I'm not introducing my kids at an early age. I'm gonna try to keep them protected as much as possible. You know what I'm saying? As much as I can do as a
Right.
parent. You know
So
what I'm
when
saying? But yeah, we're
when you
not
said,
doing the new thing.
and when you said protection, right? What do you mean? Like protection from what in what way? Just for the people. Because I think I got an idea, but I just want you to say what you mean by that shit.
Well, protection isn't always physical, right?
Mm.
I could try to mitigate as much as I can because they still got to go to school. They still got friends. They got, you know what I'm saying? They learn a lot of things from their friends and stuff like that.
Right.
Just like I did when I was in school. But like, as much as I can, like mentally and physically, I'm gonna try to protect them as much as I can. You know.
I think so I want to know how does not taking them out there protect them?
How does doing what?
Not taking them out there. You mean like are you protecting them from people on the outside sexualizing them, or are you
Right, but
protecting them from seeing shit that they shouldn't see at a
both,
certain
both, both,
okay.
and understanding, like studying them enough to know when it's time to kind of have these kinds of conversations, when it's time to, you know what I'm saying, like talk about this and talk about that, because I think that's a lot of the times our problem as Black folks is like, whenever your parents have to talk to you about certain things, they don't, and you just go out there and you just try to figure it out yourself, or you go and do stuff you don't got no business doing, and then like now it's like oops, and you can't take it back. So I think it's important to teach, like all types of stuff, how to protect themselves, what to do if this happens, that those sorts of things.
Let me ask you this, right? Would you judge, and anybody in the chat could answer this too, right? Would you judge a parent, or how would you judge? The better question, how would you judge a parent who took their kids there? Like Free the Green said he won't even rock with them.
I would kind of like be like, what are we doing here? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like just freely taking them there. Like I can understand if you go into another, like the Caribbean, or you go to like there's places like in the UK that are known for like, these types of things. We have them here too, but like they're more so known overseas. So if you end up overseas and you guys kind of end up on a beach somewhere, it's kind of like whoops. But like,
what if they like live one of them woke, you know what I'm saying, bohemian hippie lifestyle? They vegans, you know what I'm saying?
That's still irresponsible. I can't, bro. Like
I think so, bro.
I have to go. I have to rock with Free on that one. Yeah,
you know it's crazy, bro. Some people that live them lifestyle, they even be irresponsible medically and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Some of them don't believe in, and don't get me wrong, some modern medicine is bullshit to get your bread, but we can't deny that modern medicine ain't advanced in positive ways too, because a lot of old shit we didn't know how to cure shit, and we got a lot of
Yeah, when we look at history and stuff, like a lot of motherfuckers died from like syphilis and like gono and stuff like that, and all types
the
of
common cold was killing people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but as far as like being cool with a person that's like that, nah, because that means your kids got to be cool with my kids, and then they you know how kids are, they don't really understand the adult world. They just want to hang out with their friends, and I can't be having my kids go over to your house. You're going to feel some type of way why your kids come over here and spend the night and hang out with my kids and stuff, but why my kids don't go to your house and do the same shit. You know what I'm saying? You're going to feel some type of way as an adult about that. So yeah, I would rather, I'm good on that.
And shows of the studio, he said, I have a friend whose family escaped a bohemian cult and they still in therapy. They still all in therapy. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I could see people needing therapy after a cult because when you in a cult, bro, it's like your reality is warped, bro.
Yeah, you get brainwashed like a motherfucker.
Right, because it's forced everybody to group think. So you gotta relinquish or let go whatever your own individual thoughts is or thoughts are to be on the same page. That shit is crazy. That shit is
High
brainwashing.
mentality, bro. High mentality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's let me see. I got another question before we move. It was oh, all right. Is nudity always sexual? Or is it only when we make it sexual? Let me post it and highlight it too, right? Is nudity always sexual or do we make it sexual?
I can't answer that question without a bit of context. You don't have to lean me either way, stare me either way, but I need more than that. That's too
General
that's too
nudity
nuanced.
and nudity in general. Nudity in general. Nudity in science, whatever. I do think we make nudity sexual. And it depends on it's so much nuances to this because you might be working in a field where you desensitize, maybe you a doctor, you know what I'm saying, maybe you a surgeon, like you might be desensitized to nudity, and maybe you a gynecologist, you see so much pum pum that you turned on when she wearing lingerie instead because you done see, you know what I'm saying, you like, damn, I want to get right to the box, I want to get at least see the gift wrap, so you know what I'm saying, because so I do think we make it sexual because naturally we ain't born with clothes and shit. So I do think we make it sexual.
I
However,
don't know if sexual is the word I would use. I would use taboo.
I think that is the sexual part of it, the taboo part of it. You know what I'm saying?
That's
like,
fair.
because if you think about the tabooness of it, it's gonna be something sexual. But I do think because it already is like that, we should move accordingly. You know what I'm saying? Since it's already, because we can't go and show so the creative. We can't go and unsexualize people brain. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta move out here like there's people that is gonna be thinking a certain way. You know what I'm saying? And let's Coach Ferg in the building. What's up, Ferg?
What's up, man? How y'all doing, man?
All right.
How you doing, Coach?
Yeah, because the right now in Western society, the most time you are nude around somebody is when you are going to have sex.
Right.
So that's why it becomes sexual, but nudity in itself isn't sexual. Especially like in my case,
so
I've
what
been
if
to jail before, and you get script search, and ain't shit sexual about that at all.
Right. So what about this? What if we so if we were amongst other people in the nude at a supermarket, at regular places, you think that would have desexualized nudity?
Hell no.
Um,
Y'all want some niggas meat
I
on
mean,
y'all french fries.
if that was commonplace, sure.
To me, if we was
that
already living, if we was already living like that, probably.
I mean,
But-
shit, we was at one point, if you believe that. You know what I'm saying?
No, we would never. Back in them times, but
No,
to
we
me,
would never live like that. White
Bro,
people
I
never
think-
live like the white man in the cave walking around.
So wait,
never.
so you're gonna
Don't
say
believe that.
we always had clothes on?
Yes, we've always had clothes on. We wore garbs. We came with, just like
That's
our
a negative because if you go back
Ain't no way.
if you go back to white man's America,
you can't really believe that if
if you go back to white man's America, yes, it's gonna tell you that niggas ran around butt naked. No, you got to go back beyond the white man's
No,
story.
I'm not talking about black and white. I'm talking about humankind, bro. It be
But
before
even-
we was black and white, we was human before we started being all of these different kind of human and isolating our gene pools and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying if it was a point in time, if we had any ancestors that walked the world naked, bro.
Adam and Eve did. Adam and
They
Eve.
covered themselves. They
Oh,
covered
man.
themselves though.
But
Yeah,
They
until he,
covered themselves.
until she
here's the
revealed
con-
that. Hold on. Until she revealed that monkey to him, and he
Come on.
been butt naked ever since.
here's
What are
the
we talking about?
contradiction of what you're
God
saying.
told him don't show the fruit. Soon as she showed him that monkey,
Here's
he
the
been
contradiction in what you're
man.
saying. Here's the contradiction in what you're saying.
I know what I'm saying.
Wait, let him rock.
Even in the Bible, it says that he realized he was naked, and God asked him, "How did he know that?"
Yes, he saw that monkey and he got naked. What are we talking about?
What
He
you talking
busted a boner just like a real man does in human
You
life.
know what it is too. As humans, we have sex for pleasure. You know what I'm saying? A lot of creatures who don't have sex for pleasure, they're not trying to hunch each other all the time.
Exactly.
It's seasons when the male goat gonna monk the female goat. You know what I'm saying? And even vice versa with dog. You could have a male dog and a female dog all year round. They might play jump on top of each other for like dominance, dominating each other to see who's the top dog. But they only gonna really try to smash when that female dog is in heat, when she's swelling and shit. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So they could be around each other naked. But we don't wait till nobody's in heat. We don't wait till women is ovulating. You know what I'm saying? As soon as we see that, you know what I mean?
That's the flaw in the man. That's the flaw in mankind. We are attracted to a woman. We are attracted to, if anything, to get two male, anything in the wild fighting is a woman walking past in heat. As men, it's always been part of our desire as a man. Despite the instructions given to us by the Most High that we claim we love, when that woman walked past that man and said, "Smell this monkey," y'all been smelling monkey ever since. So, and DJ, I just want to say this in reference to I guess the nudity beach, right? I mean, it's a sense of pervertedness. I mean, black people. I mean, I don't know. Maybe some people grew up with.
Coach Ferg, you're saying is inherently perverted. The nude beach is inherently perverted. That's what you're
Yeah,
saying.
I mean, yeah, that's why I take a special kind of person. Most people can't go to those places because I'll just say this, in regards, right? As it regards to our children, right? Y'all be cool with that shit until your daughter go down to the candy machine and some perverted man is sitting down there trying to get at her, then you be ready to kill her. So I think it's a lack of forward thinking, a lack of protecting your children. My father, like, did y'all listen to you talk about your father? My father was similar, right? The only balls I saw as a man was my daddy's when I became of a man. After that, growing up as a kid, it's different with a father. Dudes that ain't with a father don't understand that.
Wait, what you just said?
I'm with my father, right? So my father, when it was me and him, he talked to me and showed me how to be a man amongst men.
Okay, because I never seen my dad private parts. I just want to put
Yes,
that
you
out.
did. You seen it. He just didn't show it to you like you gonna see it at a new beach. He gave it respect as a man.
Oh, I see what you're saying. He let his nuts hang metaphorically.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, he didn't. He didn't
Right,
walk
he let
around and
his nuts
parade
brag.
in the pervert
Right,
shit.
right. He wasn't apologetic in how he move around me type shit. So he forced you to get used to like I'm a man and this is how I move type shit. He wasn't apologetic about being a man. I agree with that shit. And shows her the next level in the building. Yeah, but what you were saying earlier, I didn't, you know what I mean? But what I would say, right? I don't think a nude beach is inherently perverted. Meaning, sure is not for kids. You know what I'm saying? But I still don't think the people there is inherently perverted because like it seems like they're trying to desensitize nudity by going to some shit like that amongst
Yeah.
each other as adults. You know what I'm saying?
DJ,
So I
I
don't think that's
understand.
perverted if they're trying to desensitize nudity because if anything, I think desensitizing nudity might be a good thing to a certain degree. You know what I'm saying? Of course, with balance, you want to all the way be desensitized by the shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we desensitized with learning the true nature of us sometimes as men in this perverted America. America perverts the lifestyle of most people that live here. They give you the strip club, they give you the HBO special with the Beckys getting dominated. It just gives you that. The women have adopted it because you go outside, most men are becoming desensitized to a half naked woman outside. There's no pleasure in, oh, let me see what she's about. You know what it's about. And even if she ain't about it, she's indoctrinated into the pervertedness of America, which is sad.
So you're saying I don't think the strip club and all of these things is the same as the nude beach, right? You know what I'm saying? Because unless you go into the nude beach, because to me the strip club is sexualizing nudity. And not even full nudity sometimes. It's just sexual. I think the strip club is sexualizing women. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but I
but
don't think the
I'm
nude
sorry.
beach is inherently sexualizing shit. You know what I mean?
You're right, but this is the time, right? And it's all about the education of what we learn and what we teach our children, right? Because there's levels to it. There is levels to it, right? And we don't have the conversations forward thinking. We react to the shit when somebody else show up and be on some BS like, oh, it's their fault. No, it was my fault because I know what goes on. I'm a man, so let me protect my child, at least that innocence, and then I'm gonna have a conversation. As a matter of fact, I ain't even go talk to her. I'm gonna sit down with them and show them a video or some real live. Like Danny go ask questions like, "Listen, this is the way people moving. So for me to protect you, you must know a possibility of whatever happened between men." And I'm talking every race of man because foreign men are the most perverted man.
Oh man.
So people don't know if you ain't never been over it, but no.
Damn, what do you mean? I
Middle
consider
Eastern,
myself.
like Middle Eastern guys over in that part of the world, they marry 15, 16-year-olds. Not too many countries do that. Even in America, as much as we, ain't no dude giving away their 16, 17-year-old daughter. Not in America.
But look at this in them countries, right? They try to cover their women up, and even places that are sacred is not co-ed spaces. Like look at a masjid, the women go upstairs and the men be downstairs. So when they praying, they're not distracted by the opposite sex.
Yes. And you ain't having no sex unless somebody give you the permission to have sex.
So how is that more perverted though?
It's not. I mean, they choose the youngest and the finest, and a lot of those dudes get the youngest, the babies, the fresh meat.
Nah,
know?
that's because those are third world countries and they don't
They're
have
not third world countries. Most of the prominent countries. That's why you think women go to Dubai and get shitted on. Excuse me, pissed on. How many dudes y'all know pee and shit on somebody?
That's
Do
two
y'all know
different things.
somebody like that?
If we had the women had the power
no.
they had here, it would be totally different in other countries. Let's just be real and be honest.
I'm not talking about the South American countries where they are poor people, eating sugar cane for candy. I'm talking about where they can ship your ass in.
Hold on, where they eating what? Say that
Man, I
again?
ate sugar cane.
Sugar
bro.
cane.
I
Exactly.
think Coach Spark trying to throw shots at me. I love to think.
What's wrong with sugar cane and tambourine? Like,
First, they eat sugar cane like it's candy.
I mean, but it's more healthier though. That's more healthier than this little hard glow worms and all that we get in America.
Nah,
It's not.
we just fucking with you. We just fucking
No, I'm
with
just saying, man. I'm sorry, man. And sometimes, I'm tired. I don't think about people's feelings, and the way I say it ain't always go be everybody's cup of tea. But we hear it right now, and we talk about protection and unprotection. The most that ain't getting protected is the young folk. Because they coming out fatter, overweight, low self-esteem. How your kid talk about he need therapy, he 11 years old. Who's causing the trauma besides mama or daddy or uncle
people
or
do need
auntie?
therapy. It's best to address it while you're
Lord
young.
Jesus. No, go talk to your mamas and your daddies. That's your therapy.
Wait, if you can't, wait a minute. So, Coach Fork, you don't believe in therapy?
No, I don't believe in professional white therapy to tell you that you need some medicine.
This
You
man
need
said
some.
professional white therapy. That sounds like
Yeah.
Just to
When
make
you want to
sense.
go to a feminist, somebody to make you feel bad,
No, I
it's
think the best. I think the best therapist is somebody who could relate to you, but still advise you from like an outside perspective, like a non-biased perspective. But it got to be somebody that could relate to what you're saying, because you
yes,
might be talking to a therapist and they grew up privileged, so the shit that you talking about, they just probably can't relate to that shit, or they might be too sympathetic because you know what I'm saying? They're just not gonna be able to relate on a middle ground. They probably relate from a above or a below ground type shit. You know what I mean?
yes. I agree, brother. Because a wino can give you advice about not to drink.
Right, right.
And I agree with that. From somebody that can relate and somebody with a clear conscience and a different perspective.
And I
You
don't
know,
like how black men, especially, because my dad is kind of like you. If I tell my dad probably need therapy low key. You know what I'm saying? But my dad don't believe in no
from you, he
therapy.
need it from you.
He probably do need therapy from me. You know what I'm saying? But people like my dad age, especially back home, they don't believe in therapy. As a matter of fact, bro, a lot of the homeless people back home, that I'm talking about, people that live on the streets, bro, at least 40%, bro, got mental issues, bro.
Yep. DJ,
Like,
you
we
know what
call
a
them
lot of
mad
men do?
people. We call them mad people, but because back home we not big. You see how in America people is big on mental health. How is your mental health? Mental
Yeah.
health. Back home,
Yes.
a lot of walking undiagnosed shit, bro. Like,
Yeah.
literally, there's people that's homeless, and now looking back, because I know about mental health and shit. Now looking
Yes.
back, I'm like, yo, it's a lot of people that's walking
Yes.
this crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying?
DJ, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna be quiet about it, right? Even with the man's mental health, right? Because years before, black men suffered in silence. And it wasn't a big issue to the world, right? So brothers had to pull up their bootstraps and do what they had to do. Post crack era, my 80s babies, born babies, it was a whole influctuation of medications had to be taken by young black boys and girls. A lot of dudes on YouTube, they done been on some medication or something, and most of them ain't never been diagnosed to take it off. So technically, by law, they still should be on the medication. And now everybody's in their feelings about stuff that happened 10, 15, 20 years ago, when right now real life is in your face. I'm not saying you don't talk about it. Like you said, find somebody that can give you a solution, because the problem is there. What you need to say, okay, here's the problem. Let's take steps to build to the solution. And it ain't no quick fix. It might take 3, 4. But as you get to 40, 45, and you still crying about high school and the girlfriend that left you for your brother when you was in the 10th grade, man, you need to go talk to your mamas and your daddies. And if not, the person that hurt you. Find the person that hurt you and cuss their ass out.
Let me ask you this, Coach Ferg.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm sorry.
Nah. I want to talk, Coach Ferg. So you being a veteran, would you tell that to like a fellow veteran that's still complaining or reminiscing about war from years ago, that's suffering from some sort of PTSD?
Yes, I've done that. I did that for 3 years at Volunteers of America.
I would just ask.
I'm just saying, I'm glad you asked that question, right? Because what I have to get them to understand, that they survived that time. They already in a position to sort of be great in it. And sometimes they just have to figure out what it is that they desire to do. Sometimes people overlook small things, like it be dudes be creative, like, man, I can make flower pots. But man, get to making flower pots. Do something. You can't always talk about it because it starts going over and over in your head. But when you get to when you step away from people and start, I used to always tell people, write their stuff down when they're angry, write it down when they're feeling good. Just write those things down so they can have a reference point and they can recognize their triggers and start going from there. But it takes some time.
That's therapy, bro. Come on, bro.
But what I'm saying is, we had a conversation. We're not going to sit around and talk every day. You're going to actually do some process work, like hands-on stuff. You're going to demonstrate what it is you're doing, whether you had a conversation with somebody, whether you created a poem or wrote a song, or, you have to sort of just do something. So then your therapy, you can tell yourself, you know what, I ain't so bad at all. I can do it. Let me do it. And, it's just levels to life, man. People just give up too soon and think that's the end of the world.
Yeah, it's just different forms of therapy though. Like for us talking and actually like hands-on like exercises. It's different forms of it.
And you know what I noticed too, bro? People feel comfortable talking to somebody who either understand them or they feel like that person is trying to understand. Because if you really think about it, if somebody is, because a lot of times when people come to talk to each other, a lot of times they coming for an answer. Unless they straight out say they want to answer. Sometimes they don't even know that they need an answer or know what the problem is until they start talking about it out loud to somebody else, right? And when they talking to somebody, just imagine you talking to somebody about something urgently and they're not understanding you. You're gonna get frustrated or you're not gonna want to talk to them because it's such a sensitive thing and this person not even understanding. You feel like you're wasting your time telling them. So a lot of times when people come to us and we don't listen with understanding, that person don't want to tell us shit. And I'm even telling that shit to myself because sometimes we don't even know. It's like some shit we got to be consciously aware of whilst they talking. Because a lot of times, for me, example like me, if somebody come to me about anything, I'm overstepping my shit trying to come up with a solution and they ain't even ask me for that shit. Maybe they just want to tell me some shit, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of times the first thing we thinking is like how we could solve another person problem. Maybe they got two solutions and they just want you to hear the two solutions that they might do or something. But I do think a lot of times we got to just understand each other, and that's why therapy is important, and it's important for black men. They gotta get another black male therapist, bro. You know what I'm saying? Another black male therapist. Maybe somebody who from the same background as you. Let's say you from Chicago. Maybe a black male therapist from Chicago. It got apps right now that could pair you with your exact therapist. You could put in the characteristics of that therapist, and now you talk to that person that could relate to you, feel more comfortable to open up. Plus, they know you, so you don't feel like they got some preconceived notion to judge you. So now you even more free to talk, because after you finish talking with them, you don't got to see them again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, DJ, but in America, the therapy, if you're not, most black men don't become psychotherapists. Most men don't go into that field. It's just not a field that men go into. A lot of women go into it, and a lot of women will have you looking at it from it's certain things, there's levels to it, right? Because if somebody did something to you, you can't control that. Best thing for you to do is work out of it, right? There are some things that we do to ourselves and then blame others. Those are the ones that you have to be willing to face and work your way out of. You know what I'm saying? You can't, it depends, right? And when it comes to, as the older you get, it's hard. It's harder. People younger, early 20s, it's a little different. They're looking for the encouragement to be better. They need to, I used to do this exercise where I make them face the issue, right? We're going to talk about it, right? And come to realize we may have all went through the same issue, but then how do we recognize it when it's about to happen going forward? And what steps do we do to avoid it? And that's where a lot of it is. It's like, yeah, it's your mama's fault that you fill out the car when you was 8. We done talked about that for 8 months, a year. Okay, now what can I do? And it's all, I would never speak from a point of mind as a black man that I'm less than, I'm not good enough. I would never tell it to my son. Nobody that I will work with, especially who wants to be great. It takes time, but it takes a process. Like building a car, you don't have all the parts today.
But I understand what you're saying. For as like a lot of black men are not going in that field, but we talked about this before, Coach Ferg. Like, far as what about if there was an influx of black male leadership? Like, there's been a lack of black male leadership. I'm thinking if there was like black male leadership in communities, that will combat a lot of these that will help more than anything.
But it's always been it's never been a point where it ain't a number of black male leadership, right? Most of them that do it, they have to start it from the grassroots levels. You don't get a lot of support when it said, hey, I want to address black men's issues. Nobody's going to be dropping no hundreds of millions and $50 million on you. No, so most of them do it from the grassroots, and they understand it takes time. It's just like a 4-year process for most people to even go from ground zero, and most people can do this, especially a black man. I'll be specific. From today, ground zero, if you do the things that are needed to done specifically to you, even that means some kind of cutting people out of your life, getting away from certain things, and you know what I'm saying, and doing a little thing a little different, not saying completely 180, but little steps. In 4 years, you can go from zero to damn near 60-70%. In the next 4 years, you can get to 100. Most people on YouTube are close to 40 years old. You can't go from 40 to 50 not putting in no kind of processes and then come back and tell the world of man, what about me? No, now is the time, because they thinking about emotions and psychotherapies and shit, but you gotta be careful when the message given to you is to tell you that you less than.
All right, I think we better take this bomb cherry video out of here too, because I don't want to dwell too long on this this nude beach conversation.
Would you go to the nude beach, DJ?
I would go. I always wanted to go back in the days, but you know what I'm saying, that was when I knew somebody that she went to a nude beach. You know what I'm saying? But no, it's not like, it's not in the front of my brain, but I'm not saying like I would go, you know what I mean?
I'm thinking the same thing. I would go. I'm hoping that everybody around there is more mature, you know.
Oh, I don't care. I'm about to go with I'm about to put my shades on. And just, you know what I mean? I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I'll go there for the one time, You know what I'm saying?
But I think that was the overall post to been the overall point of the conversation. Like why do we as people sexualize the body? Like why when we see titties, we automatically thinking about like some sexualizing them than just looking at it as breasts, like far as, you know, like how
because
how you use the animal analogy. It was the perfect, you know, analogy. Like, you know, like they not just looking at the animal just to straight mate every damn day just because they see it. You know?
We did it to ourselves. Next level. We did it to ourselves. Okay. Like this, that is what too much censorship does, bro. That's what too much censorship does. Like, let's say you always censor your foot, the bottom of your feet with shoes, because you don't want the bottom of your feet to face the raw floor. So you censor it with shoes. Now the bottom of your feet gets sensitive. If you gotta take your shoes off, you might bruise you know what I'm saying? So we sensitize sex so much and make it a taboo thing that is the opposite. You know what I'm saying? Is, to me, it gotta have some sort of balance. Because back in the days when we all was naked and nobody in weird clothes, people probably wasn't on it like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We didn't have pornography. We didn't have none of this other shit. The strip club, none of that shit. You know what I mean? I think sometimes any too much of anything is good for nothing. And I think that's where oversensitizing shit come from. Like, let's say we oversensitize, let's say we censor cussing a lot. When somebody do hear cussing, it's gonna trigger some sort of reaction because it's like it's sensitive. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I think the body got to sensitize, because we Romans had orgies. What is bro? When Romans had orgies, people was wearing clothes. What are you talking about, bro? Like, what is this man even talking about, bro? People was wearing clothes then.
People still have orgies, so I don't.
This is what I'm saying. People have orgy parties. Bomb Cherry says she threw orgy parties. DJ
Yeah,
Genesis,
they call it
DJ
swingers
them.
now. To be more, the swingers parties. It's the same shit.
Right. And back in them
But I
days,
think,
it probably was like the rich people doing certain shit.
Yes, rich perverts doing a lot of that shit.
and I'm glad you brought that back up, because it goes to like, I guess, like the whole perverted mindset. And yes, you can say perverted like on an extreme level, like far as peeping Tom or just like orgies or predator type of level, but could it just simply be a perverted mindset just to like look at a woman like when she bend over and like sexualize her? Could it be like a perverted mindset for a woman to see a man with his shirt off and sexualize him? Could it be perverted?
I mean, it could be, but I mean, what's the point?
I think it's partially natural, but I still think it's because I think it's because humans have sex for pleasure too much, you know what I'm saying? And we make that shit is like I'm guilty of this shit too, you know what I'm saying? But this is where we at now, because the animals, they have sex in seasons and they have sex for breeding and shit. Well, most of them. Some still have sex for pleasure too, like dolphins and other animals and shit like that.
No, they all doing the same thing. It's just
But
the
they're
male
not doing
dominant one.
But they're not doing it for pleasure like us do.
No,
Like
no.
we literally have sex to relieve stress. We literally have sex to bond. Some creatures don't bond with each other. They come together, make the kids, and then the dude leave, and then the female raise the kids, and then after a while she leave them. You know what I'm saying? When they get too grown and they lessen in her food supply. You know what I'm saying? She's
Sounds
like,
like a perfect survival skill to me. But
look at this.
everybody-
But that's the thing about
listen, I know people
look
that
at
used
this
to hanging
work.
on today. Mama's titty too long in America.
But Ferg, not to get away from the survival thing you just said, right? Look at this. Because humans, we not constantly in survival mode. We not fucking for survival of the next generation of human. Because we not in
Right.
survival mode. We go to Publix and Kroger's and shit. We ain't hunting.
Yeah.
We not survive. We got too much time for pleasure, bro.
Yes.
That's what fucked us up.
We the
You know what I'm
richest
saying?
poor people in the world.
Time for
Right.
pleasure, could that lead to a whole bunch of different things, because different people have different pleasure scales?
There's nobody more perverted than the white guy. Nobody.
man.
Nobody. We have adopted their lifestyle, but that's not our true nature, though.
I agree.
But so we in America, they're gonna force you to put white people are gonna force black people to play their worst games. To where every time you play, more than likely you'll lose. Your odds of losing are greater than winning.
But I'm saying though, it's like we already here now. You know what I'm saying? We
Yeah,
already, all of us was young men on the pursuit of pum pum. You know what I'm saying? We try to get bread because of some pum pum. We try to get our own spot so we could be able to have a place to take the pum pum. You know what I'm saying?
Tell it.
We have a whip so we could transport.
We
pum-pum from
we got a nice place so the poom poom could come back.
Yeah. And if you was walking out there with your little baby hammer, she ain't coming back. For you baby hammer niggas, she ain't coming back.
Pause, man. I don't know.
Nice pause. This a pause jar. DJ.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah,
See, y'all Asian babies be pausing because y'all ain't had that type of gristle around. Listen, man,
we need a pause, John.
Y'all need to pause because that's what your perverted mind go to. That's wild as hell.
Hey, what did Riley say? What did Riley and Boondocks? That nigga gay.
That nigga gay.
To your point, DJ, you saying like, that's how it is, like, okay, like say for instance, like you play this basketball game. You've been playing basketball all your life. You learn how to play basketball. You get drafted and doing all this. Like this how you've been playing, but then you realize the game is rigged. How do you continue to play this game that you've been playing, but you know it's rigged? It's a rigged game.
When you say
What you
rigged,
gonna do, man?
what you mean? Do you got
Like-
an option? Because if not playing it, not playing is not an option, right?
Okay.
Yeah, that's an option. Not playing is an option. People do not play the game, and that is an option in America.
Like how some end up like playing the game within the game. You know, it's just different things. Like, because what I'm saying is, like, some people tend not to move forward with, like, you know, okay, now I know better, so do I do better, or do I just continue just going, like, you know, like going along with society norms or whatever the case may be?
To me, is it depends, right? Because you could know better. To me, knowing better, you do got a responsibility of choosing whether to do better or not do better. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I mean? I think you do got a responsibility knowing better to do. But sometimes we all fall short of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we know we about to do some fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, driving, you should put your seatbelt on. But a lot of times we prioritize different things in the moment, and that's why, or in the moment, we're not thinking about right or wrong. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I don't think we always got our moral hat on. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to right or wrong, sometimes we do impulsive shit. You know what I mean? I do talk to you crazy. You punch him in his shit. Now you got a lawsuit or some shit. If you would think about where your bread was at, and think about this nigga, he probably ain't got shit to lose. You probably would have find a way to get away with it, but you done punch him in his shit in front of the cameras at Walmart, and now you fucked in the game. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes, because we still animals. At the end of the day, we just attempting to be civilized, but at the end of the day, we still animals. You know what I mean?
Yes, and that's where America perverts the mind in a sense. It gives us all of these devices to fall victim to. You're right. I can, you know, we all made bone decisions like, man, you know what I'm saying? But when you start jeopardizing your health and your safety intentionally, then at that point, it ain't nobody's fault but yours. You know, you can't, that's what I'm saying. You intentionally do something 3 times, it's your fault. But especially if you get older, 35 and older, as a black man in America, you can't afford to do that. You can, especially if you got other responsibilities, you can't afford to do it. It would not turn out good. And I'm not wishing it on nobody. I'm just telling you how America go play the game that you in. They're not gonna give you a pass too long, especially if you're out there by yourself. And how else you gonna get it? You're gonna get it by hook or crook. If you get it by crook, they go put you over in them little 4x8s or 10s or whatever and let you rot away. Or if you get it by hook, you go out there and fish it for yourself. Catch it on the hook. But it ain't built for everybody, I guess.
All right. And we gone far off topic. I forgot where we was at with it. Let me see. All right. I asked Chat GPT, why is nudity sexualized, over sexualized by humans, right? And one of the question asks, is nudity naturally sexual, right? Or is it taught? And I think somebody said some shit like that just now, or asked something like that. You know what I mean? Is it naturally sexual or is it taught? I would say it's a bit of both. You know what I mean? Cause sure we're gonna be taught some shit, but I think we still got like natural like reactions and shit. You know what I mean? Let me see. It says why is violence more acceptable on TV than nudity? Right? Why is violence more acceptable Or is it? I could say, well, you know what I'm saying? Is it more acceptable? Why is violence more acceptable on TV than nudity? What say y'all? Oh, don't go at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I think it's I don't see that much violence on TV because it's most of the time it's censored.
You don't see. I think you're desensitized to violence. Then you don't. Every action movie got people getting shot up.
Oh, you talking about that?
That's violence, ain't it? Oh.
Yeah, cartoon got violence in it.
Yeah.
Cartoons, video games got violence.
I think it's people like the whole like revenge. You know, you shoot me and I get back revenge. Like John Wick. Like John Wick made a huge fan base just off of that revenge, getting back at one another, you know, going down from nothing and coming all the way back up. Like people are entertained by it. People want to see like the bad guys go down. You know, people want to see action. People want to see, they want to see all of that. It's like, you know, it's almost like a thriller. Like, oh shit, is he about to die? Is he gonna make it? I think it's like, you know, it puts you on the edge of the seat that you just want to see it.
You know it's crazy? You know why I think it's more accepted? Because the violence, we kind of know is fake when we watching TV.
Yeah.
Because we're not going to see gory shit. That is illegal. Like, if you got a bunch of gory shit, like from the dark web, niggas' head getting chopped off. Like, yeah, I don't know if y'all used to be on the dark. That shit had some crazy shit. Like, I don't think that shit is legal. But we watching explosions and shit in movie, we kind of low-key know that it's fake at the back of our head. But how you gonna fake nudity? That's your body, you know what I mean?
People fake nudity. What do you mean?
Who's faking nudity?
Not nude then. How you faking it?
How you faking it? Lord Jesus. DJ, I think both of them play an important role in the mindset of Americans because both trigger an emotion. People think that they can watch these TV shows and go out and implicate what they did on the TV that's scripted. People see these little sex movies, and why you think dudes watch a pornographic movie? They want to try to move and they want to whack off to the movie. They both trigger emotions. In America, well, I ain't gonna say America, just part of human nature is emotions. And people don't know how to regulate their emotions. That's why they go over the edge. And that's what I think can really be intricate, especially as a man. You don't want to be 60 years old, just buck wilding in the club on the streets. You don't want to be, as a woman, you don't want to be 40 years old with half your ass and titties out. It makes no sense. Both of them are ass backwards.
Carnival is my body, so.
I mean, but that's cool. That's my body. But see, that's the whole mindset of the feminist degenerate, though. You can't say my body, my choice, then say protect me. But they don't go together. It's an oxymoron. Protect me, my body, my choice. My body, my. You know, I'm just saying, we in America, and go on and do it. You 40 years old, walking around like that, people see you. People's kids see you.
All right, so we back to the subject, right? Is it the woman that's naked the problem, or is it the man who is the problem that's trying to attack her or trying to get something from her?
The dude who's trying to attack her, but
the girl could be naked all that she wants. It's her body. Like,
but that's probably less than a percent of men.
I think both could be correct, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think the main problem is the dude, right? But being that problem arises, I think the woman could even add more to that problem. You know what I'm saying? Sure, in a perfect world, you should be able to move how you move and dress how you dress without somebody lusting and can't control themselves. But because people like that already exist, you shouldn't add to it by going out there in you know what I'm saying, in environments that you should know. The carnival and them shit like this is different. Even the nude beach is different. It's less likely somebody's gonna run down on you and do that because everybody in that environment is with that shit. But I'm saying because predators already exist, we gotta move accordingly. We can't move like if it's some utopia. Like we can't do that shit. We still gotta take responsibility somehow. You know what I mean?
So if it's 95 degrees outside and I'm in the South and it be humid as hell, and I go outside and I'm rocking some shorts and a tank top, am I in the wrong for that?
No, you're not in the wrong. Come on, Creative.
Well,
You know this
well,
way you
yeah,
dress for the
right.
heat, not look like you trying to sell some pum pum. You know what I'm saying? It's a difference. Like you could even a lot of women would see a woman dress mad salacious, mad scandalous, and their heads would turn. You know what I'm saying? And plus, all women can't wear the same shit. A woman might have the flat booty, and she wears some body rider shorts. But then there's a woman that got the donkey booty. That shit is gonna make everybody head turn, even other women. So you know what I'm talking about. This is why I be saying I'm.
I know it. Hold on. So DJ, so even though she had the big donkey butt, she got the nice big boobs, and they out there, is she at fault if some man, try to grab up on her or something? Or
She's
No,
not
we're not saying
she's not
that.
at fault, but she could play a part in it because she could play a part.
God.
She could play a part in it. It's not her fault. In a perfect world, that woman should be able to dress how she want. But because people like that exist, she should protect herself from them by not, you know what I'm saying? Because they already people like that. I'm not saying it's primarily her fault. I'm saying it's secondarily her fault. Primarily, niggas should know how to control themselves. You know what I'm saying? But niggas like that, it already exists. You know what I mean?
I think people should be able to control themselves because we move in a society where men could be, men could
So let
try.
me ask you this.
Go ahead.
Let's say you pull up to a gas station.
Mm-hmm.
Would you leave your purse on the front seat and your windows open and the keys in your car? You should be able to. You know what I'm saying? Your property. You should be able to leave your property at the gas station.
Listen, you trying to take this to a whole other thing.
Good one, dog. Good one. Good one, dog.
Trying to shift the conversation.
You got on that one.
See where you going from it. You want to be smart and not,
No, but it's already people that is thieves already. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta move like you know that there's already people like that that's gonna do it. Sure, you should be able to leave your property and people shouldn't touch your shit, but it's already people like that out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
certain environment.
awareness, really, just being aware, like you gotta be, even though, like you say, like people shouldn't do that, you should still be aware that people do it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Creative. Do you know who Sarah Barton is? Hot and Tootin' Venus. Have you heard of her story?
Who?
Hot and Tootin' Venus was the name that they gave her, but her name was Sarah Barton. Have you heard of her story?
No.
I suggest you go read it and then, talk about it another time. But that's why I'm so passionate about that whole process, right? I have 5 sisters. And there's nothing wrong with a woman, wearing a little tank top and jeans and things like that. But that's why they don't show the overexploit. That's why they don't show a lot of nudity in movies. The last thing they want a bunch of black kids, teenagers to see is Saprita with her big old junk in the trunk out walking on the screen. The last thing they want to see is me walking around slanging my slong on the big screen where they women can see it. They're not going to do it. They're not going to allow that. That's why you got to go to private places because it'll pervert the mind because it triggers an emotion. And most people out, most men desire the look of a sister. May not the emotions and the mentality, but they'll sure have sex with you. They just might not, marry you unless you fine. I got some money.
Okay. That's
All right, you know what he broke.
No, I didn't say anything, but I remember when I was in New York, right? And I was like downtown or somewhere, and it'd be some crazy people. And there was this one lady, she was a black lady, and she was just naked in public, and she wasn't right in the head, and she was screaming and yelling, but she was just fully on naked. And nobody took advantage of her, nobody did anything to her. A lot of people could see that something was wrong with her, and some people kept moving, other people tried to help her or get her into somewhere or give her a towel or something.
He was more than likely on drugs.
Exactly. But nobody try to take advantage of her, you know?
Right.
What do
Because
y'all
that's
think about this, right? Yeah, I think the world would be better if we normalize nudity. You know what I'm saying? We
Yeah, I
No.
I think it'll be less less like crimes and stuff being permitted amongst that. You know, people will be like a little bit aware, and I guess it wouldn't be such of a like, oh my God, you're naked, or I think some people might have some restraint, as it becomes normalized.
No.
If
We
we normalize
need
nudity,
clothes.
would be normalizing like predatory behavior too.
I do
We
think we
need
need clothes for the elements and shit like that too, though. I do agree with that
hard,
part.
man. Everybody shouldn't be naked, bro.
Now I got you. See? Now I got TV.
I'm just saying,
It has
bro.
to be
Like,
integrated. Come on.
but free though. But if it was normalized, even like an old wrinkled person, it would have been normalized. We wouldn't even be tripping like that. You know what I'm saying? Because it would have been normal to us. You know what I mean?
I don't know if that'll ever get no.
DJ, these dudes go crazy on these sisters on the live and they just see their face. Just imagine if all these young 25 to 45, 55-year-old women walk around with their fine melanated bodies. These niggas would be jumping off buildings for that ass, man. What we
That is
talking
not
about?
true. Hold on. Just
Oh, man, come on.
hold on.
Okay.
Let's ask DJ.
But-
When you go to the Caribbean and it's during carnival time, don't most of these ladies be half naked outside?
I grew up in the Caribbean till I was
Exactly.
19,
It's
till I'm 19.
normalized.
We ain't in
But-
Caribbean, we in
but look
America.
at this. What I would say is normalized for people to wear a little bit clothes and at parties to be dancing on each other sexually. So it's kind of normalized. You know what I'm saying? I would say that it is normalized. But I do think if nudity was normalized, I think it would have changed how we think about this shit, bro. I don't think we would have think about it the same way because it would have been generations and generations. Because look at all them people in them tribes that wear them grass skirts and shit. That shit
Exactly.
is normal to them.
And they got their breasts out and nobody be trying to do anything to them.
Right. To be honest with you, when I was growing up, women having their breasts out, that was kind of normal because it's not like just walking around with their breasts out, but a woman popping the titty out and putting it in their baby mouth. That just was normal growing up. You know what I'm saying? People did that shit in public. People did that shit in church, breastfeed their baby and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because we wasn't thinking about it like that. You know what I mean?
But Doc, that exists in community, right? So the woman that popped whatever, whether her coochie or her breast, right? That's sister such and so. I see her up the street. Maybe my teacher, maybe my, I don't know, healer, whatever, right? If you Ifa, Orishas, so on and so forth. And so, yeah, in the Western culture, we have over sexualized. I promise you, I'm doing this deep dive into.
And Rice, I muted you. Just unmute when you about to talk.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go on mute. My bad. I came in.
No,
hot,
no,
my bad.
no. I'm saying
Peace to the
no.
guys.
I'm
My bad.
wait a minute, Chicago.
Yes, sir.
Wait a minute, Chicago. You got
Yeah.
the floor. We was just
Yeah.
hearing Nico when Rice came up. I was telling Rice.
No. I know what you're doing, Doc. I just said, I just, it's, my grandma raised me right, man. It's important for me to say, what's up to people when I come in.
No,
you know
you
what I'm
got the
saying?
floor. You got the floor.
I know I'm an old head, but saying I
Chicago, what
still.
you been sipping on, man?
Well, let me get the flow then. Chicago Rilla, that's my nigga, man. He gonna let me get the flow, man. Let
Wait,
me jump
who
in there
that?
right quick.
Who
It's
that?
Uncle Wisdom, man, with the wisdom. I gotta say
Oh,
this right
shoot.
quick.
Yeah, let me
and
slide
then,
to the
and then
side.
I'm gonna go home and then get set up, and then I'm gonna come back talking some shit. I just want to let y'all know there's nothing wrong with wrinkled pussy. Okay, wrinkled pussy is the bomb. Cherry, that is.
You niggas.
I don't know if Ferg got something to say against that.
That wasn't me. No, man, listen.
I know Izzy was just saying that.
I hope I'm old and
pussy
getting
is
some
the
old.
bomb.
Yeah, he
Cherry,
tried
that is.
Chicago really
Yes,
just
sir.
tried to slick this you for.
No, y'all got it, man. I'm out of here with my lame ass jokes, man. Y'all will catch it later.
You ain't shit.
Doc just want to see an old head
I don't
fight.
want to see it. I don't got we don't got insurance over here to cover that shit. Yeah, I don't want to see it. Man.
That's a fact, yo. I gotta stretch majorly.
But what you were saying about the but the shit Chicago.
He don't forget.
Nah, he
Man,
died.
Ferg, now you said that. Now I done forgot.
Go ahead, Rice. Go ahead.
Go ahead, fam.
Okay, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask y'all. All right, so y'all talking about the Sharon thing with taking the kids to the beach?
No, but go ahead.
We actually gonna pass it, but if you had something you wanted to say on it, you go ahead.
Yeah, I was for the people that feel like kids could be on a nude beach, and it's not sexual. Can y'all explain, like, how can a kid, like, let's take it to even further. Can a kid touch on adult's private part and it not be sexual?
No. Let's not do that at all. That's completely left.
Doc, let me reclaim my time because I know where I was going, Doc. Let me reclaim my time.
If you're not having perverted thoughts, you shouldn't sexualize it, right?
No.
Kid touching adult private.
No, I think Doc was making the distinction, right?
Let's not have that kind of conversation.
Yeah. So when you look at Caribbean culture and Carnival, right, which has their roots in West Africa, and at most we could say the somewhat interior of Africa, right? It's not how it's because I agree with you, Doc. There, when I was at Atlanta Metro, there was a husband and wife couple, and they were excited about going to Carnival, and the husband was showing me, like video of him and his wife in there, and I want to say Trinidad is where they were doing Carnival. He was showing me the video, and I was like, yo, like, you out there, and they both were attractive, right? In Western culture, we think like that. We think highly sexual.
They both were attractive.
Yet, well, I know y'all want to say pause. I'm 52, fam. I don't have time for that. The dude at that school at that time, the way he was built and the way that he looked, he was getting approached by women. His wife definitely was getting approached by dudes, right? And he was getting approached by women. And my question was, because I was rocking, I was talking with him, like, yo, how you let your wife woo woo blah blah blah? And he was just like, that's our culture. That's what we do. It's not that big a deal. So that's what I was coming in to say. Like, in Western culture, and I guess under the European standard, like, everything is highly sexualized. But to Doc's point, he right. Like, you may see a woman breastfeeding, and you don't sexualize that. You just look at it as feeding. The same, dang, I don't want to say the same way you look at animal feeding, but you understand what I'm saying? Like, kind
of the same. Yeah.
Yeah, in Western culture, we view things a different way. But when you get tapped into like cultures that are more indigenous or closer to indigenous practices, they don't look at it the same way. Carnival is something I got to break down, though, Doc, because that is, when you look at Toronto, you look at Brazil, you look at like all the big places where they do Carnival, that's amazing to me, because in the Western mind frame, that's highly sexual. But for them, it's not as sexual,
So with Carnival, are there kids also 13 and over, or just adults?
There's Kiddies Carnival also.
No, but are they out there doing what the adults do?
Ferg.
They're not going to do the same thing.
Right. So that's why I said, so there's levels to it, right?
Let's go to Mardi Gras, because Mardi Gras is an offshoot of Carnival culture, which also comes from Alabama, right? The Mardi Gras Indians come from Alabama, which we know in Africatown, that's the closest that we were able to maintain our indigenous practices, right? And so the kids are brought up, but not in the mindset of Western mindset in terms of how we view it.
But they're
If
being
that makes
taught,
sense.
Chicago. Yeah, they've been given history of great grandmama and given a story behind it.
That's a fact. Yes.
Okay, I'll say this and I'll shut up. Any of y'all ever coach some 12 and 13-year-old kids? Well, I don't know if y'all notice when your child start coming into their puberty, it's between 12 and 13. That's about the age when it's legal for kids to sort of go, accompanied by the slow mother and the slow parent. I would never put my child in a vulnerable position, to be in her puberty stage and going around looking at some old greasy ass 40-year-old sucker ducker who talking about he's a man looking at your wife. To me, no, you can't drink no coffee over my house.
But that's not what carnival
I ain't
is,
coming to
though,
a cookout,
Coach.
but that's adults though, is what I'm saying. And that's a cultural thing
I agree
that's
with you.
passed down through
But not
heritage.
all,
Well,
not
Coach,
all of that.
let me
You can
ask
go
Coach
to a
this.
beach
No,
and see. If you
No,
go
let me-
to a
let me-
beach in America,
No.
you see women
Let's not even
dressed
take it
like
to a
they in
beach.
college.
No, let's not do
Yeah, I
none
ain't
of
going to
that.
those beaches. Y'all take your greasy ass. Out of love. Y'all go.
For what me and you know, our parents and our our grandparents, so and so forth. Like they would never allow us at the juke joint. They would never allow us at the lounge, right? When you was at the crib, right? That's for grown folk. And what I'm saying is, from what I understand of Mardi Gras and Carnival, and I say Mardi Gras because I equate that to the same thing, regardless of what the pink people have made it into a debauchery. I don't think that's the original intent, right? But there is a different space and there is an education that goes into that. And that's the part that I fight against, Coach, because we losing recipes. We not teaching these babies, Coach.
Wait, Rilla. Are they naked at Mardi Gras and at Carnival?
No, they're not, bro.
Okay, we're
that
talking
free to-
about
Wait,
we're talking about nudity. We're talking about being nude.
That's free to green.
Not having on a lot of less clothes.
Free to
You
green.
can go to
Not having on a bathing suit. A bathing suit.
You can go to any public
let me let
pool
Doc answer this.
and women will have on G screens and kids will be running around the pool playing. So the pool is like our pool beaches is like Mardi Gras or something that you are
playing.
We're talking about being butt ass naked and kids are around. So that's how
Okay, my bad. Then if that's the conversation, I came in at a different part. If y'all having a
they said
conversation
a
about
nude beach
nudity
with
on the
kids
beach,
on it.
then yeah,
Right.
I'm in a different space. No.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's different. That's like, carnival, that ain't bad. But being if they was butt ass naked walking down the street on floats and shit, that'd be crazy.
That's the part of the conversation I came in on. It sounded like y'all was having a conversation around Carnival and Mardi Gras.
This
Well,
is what
Carnival in particular.
like our shit that we got back home is Mashramani, like Carnival, right? But the minority of people is gonna be close to naked. Most people is gonna wear some shit close to like some bathing suit, but it's not gonna be like no G string, no thong. It's not that level of shit. And plus, look, some people even wear all their clothes and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's not a slew of people. It's only the people in the float is dressed like this and dancing on each other.
Hey, the kids at their level and the adults at their level. Last thing y'all would want is a big, a young bird turn around and you sitting over there with your drink. Man, come on, man. What are we talking about? Just the whole visual of that shit's weird, man.
I couldn't imagine myself being naked around kids.
Then
That'd feel weird as fuck, bro.
Bro, I feel weird smoking a joint around kids, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Weird as
like,
fuck, bro. You know what I'm saying?
But y'all want to have kids butt naked around y'all.
Even having certain type of conversation, a kid is around you, uncomfortable, even saying certain shit. You're trying to bleep it out as you talk.
The fact that it's not a
No, I'm not finna let Doc get that shit off. Hey, that damn Carnival in Atlanta. What is that? When they do that Carnival parade down there by East Ponce and Arbor. How they
That's just
dress?
like Labor Day parade.
Yeah, that's
parade.
carnival. Sometimes they have Juve the night before.
Yeah.
Right.
And they do carnival Monday, then
No,
carnival.
no,
It's
no,
not
no, no. I'm
everybody
asking
naked,
how
bro.
are they dressed? I haven't been there in a minute. That's why I'm asking, Doc. Not to put you on the spot like
I'm gonna
that,
pull up
but
the
I
most
am putting you on
recent
the spot.
one too. Let me pull up the recent.
Yeah, because my understanding from the times that I've seen it, hey, the Caribbean community in Atlanta is strong, and they so excited, you know what I'm saying, that they get to participate.
Yeah.
Now they ain't out there bucket naked, but they out
But
there.
it's still exaggerated, bro. Look, it's still exaggerated.
Indeed. Go ahead, pull it up,
Look at
Doc.
this. This is 2025, bro. Right? 2025. It's
Bucket
probably like in
naked.
Stone Mountain or some shit. Let me see, because it's usually this is what I'm saying. It's not everybody like that. Mostly is the people that's in the float. This lady that's dressed like this, she probably is some kind of
Oh,
float.
that's a great point too. Yeah,
You gotta
that's
play
the that's the defining point. No, you
and
go.
you standing to the side.
No, you right.
Wait, Rice, your
No,
shit is
you
echoing.
1000% right. That's the defining point, Doc.
Yeah, if you're
Yeah,
in the
it's called
float and you
playing
to the
mass, though.
side,
That's what it's called. Did you play
right,
mass?
it's gonna be rare. You're gonna see people in the to the side dressed like that. You know what I mean?
He's right. The people attending are not dressed like that. The people on the float and all that other stuff, they are 1000. You're right, Doc. That is the defining point.
Bro, that shit is not crazy, man.
It's not, bro. And it's not just, bro. I think at the beach, bro, the beach is crazier than this, Chaz.
Oh, come on now.
This
Hello?
got the grass shit to cover. This got some. This is the bathing suit plus. This is
is
bathing
nothing.
suit and some more shit. But at the beach is less shit. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
just, you know what I mean?
Bro, Freaknik was worse than that.
Put that out, Ferg. Freaknik was not worse than that. At most, you had Daisy Dukes, Ferg. Cut that out. Hey, Ferg.
What you say? Wait, yeah, I gotta go one at a time.
Go ahead.
Yeah, when I was stationed in Japan, if you would go to hot springs or even some of their pools, you had to be completely naked to get in there, and you couldn't have tattoos
Where?
in Japan.
Yeah.
So have you been there?
Yeah, you can't have tattoos.
Yeah.
I've been there.
Nah, I want Ferg to admit he was a slut monkey for Freaknik. That's what I want. Since Ferg brought
Wait a minute. Where's the tattoo part? What's that about?
Yeah, they're very big on like tattoos and stuff showing. Like if you go to like the hot springs, and it's like a public thing, you can't have like tattoos showing, so you have to get like a private one. Like they're very tattoos are very like it's still kind of taboo. Like most people that wear tattoos out there is like the Yakuza and stuff like that.
Oh, like it's some criminal shit. I see what you're saying.
Yes, and they know who else will go wear some tattoos.
Yeah.
They know.
But honestly, bro, it's
Yeah,
better.
they know Ferg. They know.
Yeah, Ferg was a slut monkey, man. Ferg was a slut monkey.
It's better to have your own private shit anyway. You know what I'm saying?
What, to get naked? Y'all saying to get naked and get in the hot ass water?
To glazer, man.
Y'all some freaky ass people, boy. Y'all just want to get
if you
naked.
going to the hot springs with your
Blanket.
woman and you getting it, what you gonna do?
I'm not going nowhere with my woman getting naked with other people naked.
No,
I'm not doing that.
Free, you can't. You got tattoos, so you can't get in the public spring. You can't go in the public spring,
Right, because that's underworld.
You gotta go to the private spring. Private spring is just you and your old lady.
I'm not doing that. Fuck that.
Man, I can do a private spring right here in my crib, and she can run around with me slippers on.
You still saying? Hey, you hear Ferg now, right?
Hey man, I was single, man. Shit, I didn't have the problems y'all have in y'all prime. You know,
I know that's
I didn't have
right.
Hey, Fur, I turn all my showers on real hot, let it steam up in
Hey,
that
look, hey,
bitch.
Bird. I wish I could go back to the 90s. I don't know what these jokers be talking about. I wish I could go back to the 90s. 90s was a time to be alive, fam. Y'all tweaking. All these complaints and conversations these cats be having about getting a female, man. Yeah, y'all ain't never been to the mall. Y'all ain't never been to the skating rink. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all ain't been outside. You ain't touched grass. He's so upset.
I don't know about all that, man. In this space, everybody is a super pimp, man.
Oh, 1000%. Yeah, everybody is super pimp. Yeah.
You leave it up to them. Everybody's like the hero in their story. Everybody makes six figures.
And
you know what I'm saying?
and you know what's crazy? If you put them outside, here's the thing. If you put them outside and ask them to have a normal conversation with a normal human being, they awkward. Male or female, they awkward. They can't have regular conversations.
Oh, I could do that.
No. I'm speaking specifically for men. So, shout out to the women, right? Because we know
women
y'all
don't know how to mac to no dudes.
Women don't know how to mac. I agree with that too.
Women don't even know, bro. Like,
I can do a better job than you.
Hey, Doc, can we talk about that for a second?
They know how to mac. They just don't mac the way we
these
do.
women be up here lying.
Nah, to be honest with you, I think when it comes to like dating and shit, I think women got it more down packed than dudes. Like I think they know how to, you know what I'm saying? I think they know how to maneuver more because
absolutely not.
I think it's less pressure. I think it's less. No, bro, they don't got to do the same shit we got to do. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
And that's why it's flawed, right? Because most of the time, women be terrified of rejection, right? Number one, so they not going to initiate. In the era that I came up in, hey man, you had to shoot your shot. And if you shot your shot 10 times, I shout out to all the super niggas.
Wait, 10 times at the same chick?
No.
He can't get it.
I'm saying if I went, I'm saying, Doc, I'm saying if I went to the mall, right, and me and my homies used to have the phone number game, right? This is when we had the landlines and the beepers, right? So, not the cell phone challenge. You had to get the girl phone number, right? You might have hollered at 10 females and got turned down 8. Real talk. I know. Shout out to all the super cats and the Christopher Williams niggas that got,
Chicago.
You know what though?
Wait, let me hear what Fern's gonna say.
And that wasn't everybody either, Chicago. Some niggas.
Wait. Now, Doc, I want you to pay attention to this because here come the super nigga conversation. Because niggas finna actually sit up and say,
let me just say this: this is not no super nigga shit, but I never played no games like that. Like, let's see who got the most number. Like most of the time, I'm just talking to a chick that was in my classroom that we just so happen to get from, you know what I'm saying? Or But as far as like as a sport, you know what I'm saying? I never.
That's old nigga. That's old nigga shit. You gotta allow us that space, Doc.
You came to the States when you were like already an adult, right?
Yeah, 19. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's more of a thing for like maybe I'd say 13 through like high school type shit.
Yes, correct. That was high school. Yeah.
Or even young college shit. Like, okay, let's see. Whoever get the most numbers get $50, and the numbers got to be verified.
Niggas gonna give them a little $50. It was bragging rights. Go ahead. Let me hear first.
No, this DJ, you came with a different perspective, brother. These dudes your age and they sisters your age, they been getting cussed out by these sisters for the last 25, 30 years. When you came here, you came up here with a perspective of a man teaching you. You see, it gives that balance,
that's
right?
different. Yeah, you're right.
But most cats over the last 35 years came from a feminist mindset. They've always listened to songs, put the woman first, the woman scrub. They see, so they've been listening to this
Hey,
music.
I ain't gonna hold you. We heard some, because Chaz could attest to this. We heard some shit close to that shit too, though, because we got like a lot of older music back home, bro, especially older reggae. It revered the woman and put the woman on a pedestal.
But hold on, Chicago. Let me say this. But the last thing that was different, and this is probably the last 20 years where it's been most prominent. Gen X women didn't put Gen X man down. Women in other cultures, they still didn't tell y'all in y'all youngest and primest, still trying to figure that you ain't shit.
I see what you're saying.
That's all. They been getting beat up by their sisters. Listen, a lot of these dudes got sisters just like the women they complain about. The aunties, cousins, they all the same. We act like, oh man, they know. Man, we seen it from our family members. So why would I be prone to somebody to act like my cousins and my family? I'm going the complete opposite.
Yeah, good call out for her.
I mean, it's just the same. It's the same game with different players.
Yeah.
And here we are. YouTube, most people already done played the game when they get to YouTube. Like I said, I ain't met a dude yet. They make 100,000. They did all this, right? But he can't get the one thing that he desire most. Come on, man. And she can't find the one dude that she desire most. There's plenty of big, strong, buff dudes around her who just finding out who they are. But
Hey, Rilla, I honestly think the game was a lot easier back then without all the instruments that we have now versus now, bro.
Yeah.
You had the cold call. Go into the mall and walk up to a female you don't know and where y'all think that yo baby, where you think that came from?
Wait, but
I get it, bro. But like, remember, bro, I'm kind of in between both. I've experienced both sides, and to me, I feel like the game was a lot easier back then than it is now, bro.
Yeah, I would disagree. Yeah, but
Wait, hold up.
Y'all
You saying it was easier back then
Yes.
to get bitches than no?
But in what regards, though? Because there was some difficulty in getting a woman. You just didn't get to see a woman's monkey and her breasts just outside on a regular. You know what I'm saying? Today, the visual, because that goes to that sexualization. The sexualization is more.
Bro, y'all is not comparing. Y'all is not competing with the internet, bro.
No, sir. No, Doc. No. Hey, look at some of the women that dressed in the 90s with the baggy Jabot jeans and the oversized rugby shirts, and the only thing we had to go by was they face game.
Yeah.
Yes.
You ain't know. Hey, y'all will never know. Hey, wait. Let me say this. Hey, Ferg, they will never know the excitement of when you peeled them layers off and you saw what was underneath.
Yeah.
So how y'all saying back? How y'all saying back then was easier than now, bro?
That's what I'm asking.
Because women talk to you. Women will have a conversation.
All the women dog. You know how you know they bullshitting, dog? Because we see the results right now on YouTube. It's too many older ass niggas that got problem with women. Them same niggas that back then, because they my age, a little younger, who couldn't get girls, who complained about, oh, the girls ain't want to fuck. They just want to fuck the Pookies and Ray Ray. When they mention Pookies and Ray Rays and the girls want to fuck with them same old ass niggas when they were young couldn't get no girls. They can go to the mall all day, talk all day, and they ain't get no numbers. It's a select few of niggas who was getting women. All men want, because you can see it now. It's too many older dudes who come and they say, oh, back then you didn't want me, but now I'm good. I got a retirement. Now you want
free. I disagree, man. No, Ferg. No, you can't.
Hold on. He's right, because there's a lot of dudes. I ain't gonna say a lot, but there's always a select Puff Daddy type dude that led with his money. Then when the woman showed up for who she is, then he complained after she done took all his money.
Neither one.
Now hold on.
Y'all can't do that.
Watch this now. Watch this.
Wait, y'all can't do that, fam. Because at the end of the day, let's keep it a bean, fam. right? When you look at Revenge of the Nerds, there was somebody for everybody. These niggas that's online that y'all trying to say, them niggas was just mad they couldn't get the cheerleader.
Exactly. Thank you,
They couldn't get
Chicago.
the cheerleader. I tell Big Court that all the time. When she
That
when,
makes
when,
sense. Where all the
Court
women
hit
that's
me,
having their way.
when listen, and shout out to my peoples, man. I'm
I
still
don't see
cool
enough
with them.
happy females out here. All the females
Cat
traumatized
is
and upset.
mad because they couldn't get the chick that.
Bro, you get what you qualify for,
And
but
all that stuff, man. Yo,
Man, them
that chick that
niggas
was for
wasn't
you.
fucking nothing.
You
Them niggas wasn't
nerd.
fucking nothing.
listen, you get what you qualify for.
They
No,
wasn't
you
fucking
actually.
nothing.
I have said
Y'all
that
can't hear me?
many a night. You actually qualified for Freddie, right, from a different world, right? That's who you was qualified for. You ain't want that. You wanted Denise Huxtable.
But see that you gotta see that's where it comes to self-evaluation, being able to know yourself.
Yeah,
and
but
being
if
able
they
to look at
don't, then
yourself
who's telling
and
them?
saying, what do I have to do to step my game up?
Who's telling these dudes that you don't qualify?
Them hoes when they ain't getting them the number.
Okay, and then they get to crying about them hoes. Right?
Yeah.
So
Man, them niggas was
So
not fucking nothing. They wasn't even fucking the threes, the twos. They
Where all the
wasn't even
women
fucking
that's
them.
Where are all the
Y'all
women
say
that's having their
qualified. So what y'all saying is every dude is qualified for a female?
I don't know about every dude. I don't even know how to quantify that.
To be honest with you, bro, I do think every dude is qualified. I think every man deserves a slice of pussy. At least one slice.
If that's what he's into.
How early should a man get that slice?
I don't compete with lame dudes.
After 18. After the
18. Okay, that's a good age. Because a lot of niggas didn't play sports and they was cheering at the game, cheering for me. So they was mad when that girl want to wear my Letterman's jacket. Some dudes just, some dudes ain't.
I look at it. Every dude and every female is not qualified.
Hey, free
for a relationship.
This is what I'm saying, though, mate. What about if the unqualified? Why the unqualified people ain't qualified for each other?
That's a good question.
If they both unqualified, why didn't qualify for each other?
But I would counter that if we say, and we always say this on these podcasts, man's supposed to lead. We always preach that man's supposed to be the head of the household. Man's supposed to lead. A man shouldn't be dating and put himself in that situation if he's not qualified, if he's not situated, because it's gonna be a domino effect to failure in the relationship. Do y'all agree with that?
What is situated?
Wait, are y'all talking about relationships now, or just being with a woman?
I agree with y'all.
Right. I ain't thought we talking about relationships.
Oh, we just talk about sex.
I need to know what age are we qualifying anybody as a man though?
I agree with you, DJ Witchard. If it's just sex, then it is what it is. Like,
can y'all hear me? Y'all can't hear me, huh?
We can hear you now. Go ahead.
Okay. I was saying the women don't agree with y'all. They don't care if a nigga is situated. They tricking off. They getting the money from the upstanding men, and they tricking it off on their bum boyfriends.
Yeah. Because water finds its own level. People, listen, I want to marry a queen, but I ain't gonna get a queen if my wife passes. I'm gonna have to go get me a regular. Water finds its own level, you know. We can't live in the worst neighborhood and say, I want this, man. I gotta go find me within the rubbish somebody good within that level.
But see, I think, Doc, to answer your question, I think a lot of times the gentlemen that tend to be shy around women or I don't know, but it just seems from observation and just experience that the guys that tend not to get women and stuff like that usually don't have like a Coach Ferg or Free the Green or DJ Witch Doctor or Chicago Rilla to kind of coach them or just even to be like a big brother type of shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's true. That's
So
true.
I think a lot of times, because even this shit happened the other day at the job, you know what I'm saying? Where this guy wanted to talk to this girl, and he was like, "Man, I want to go talk to her, man." But she just leaving. Then I grabbed that fool and took him out the door. Go talk to her. You know what I'm saying? Like, whoop. So it's a lot of guys that needed that, but they just grow up as an adult and just figure they're gonna stumble on the chocha, but never do. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's a fact though, because you speaking from what DJ spoke about it earlier. By default, a father would give you the courage to jump off the Empire State Building if he instilled that in you. Most men in America, I ain't gonna say most, I would say about half, which could be most to me, ain't had that encouragement from a father when you're 12 and 13.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? And teach you how to, hey, just because you can do it don't mean you're going to follow everybody else. Most men have been taught to just figure it out from whatever age. And now you come into your real manhood where you can't go turn back the clock. They don't know what to do. They stuck in quicksand for 10, 20 years. Now people are 35 and 40 and realizing they done wasted time. But instead of admitting it, they're going to blame somebody else. This is where we are.
Because
But see, and watch this.
me growing up, I was very timid. Like when in my teenage, like maybe in my early teenager, I wouldn't like just run up to a female and be like, "Hey," I was very timid. If a female didn't come up to me, because I was an athlete, if she didn't come up to me and want to talk to me, I wouldn't say that. I got my confidence as I got older and I started building wealth. Then I will approach a female. But I agree with Coach Furr that I didn't have a father in the household. I just
But
was
see,
aggressive.
watch this. So it didn't go as planned, but what I had to tell them was like, look, the rejection is not on you. It's not a reflection necessarily on you. You don't know what's going on. You don't know if, let's say she failed an exam today. Let's say some other shit happened. You know what I'm saying? You don't know. So don't internalize it. You know what I'm saying? Just rejections are a blessing, bro, because they help you grow. You know what I mean? You need those.
My uncles ain't never take me that far. My uncle said, "What's the worst?" Listen, if you asked her whatever you asked her, what's the worst that she could say? No.
And I had to tell my nephew that just because a woman tells you no and she's not interested, that doesn't mean she doesn't find you attractive. You don't know what's going on.
Right.
Just take it as a blessing. Keep it moving.
I kept telling them that.
But do y'all hear what y'all saying though? Do y'all hear what y'all saying? Y'all speaking from a level that a boy
You're trying to
needs.
get validation from her.
Right. A boy needs that from a man who loves him by default and who will hold him accountable, right? Because y'all uncles would have held y'all, slapped y'all upside the head if y'all been out there on some dumb stuff, right? So over the last 35 years, it's been a time where we haven't had that type of level of, I would say, and I use this example, but it may sound crazy, right? We didn't have a level of Joe Jackson level, right? Because the society tried to villainize Joe Jackson. However, with his family, all of his boys became millionaires as teenagers. None of his daughters were baby mamas. Even as crazy, I don't know if y'all remember LaToya Jackson running around these streets buck wild. He never had a baby out of wedlock. So
Playboy
that type of
centerfold.
manhood,
Facts.
it just it takes, even if a man ain't have his father, if he have a child today, there's certain things he must instill over time when his son grows to say, hey, look, ugly girl, she turned you down today. However, you from my gene, nigga, you gonna have plenty of girls when you're ready for it. But we over sexualizing. Oh, he gotta get a girlfriend, get a boyfriend. We letting our kids have boyfriends and girlfriends in their bedroom, and that just ain't gonna turn out good. I don't care how nobody look at it. So
question real quick, since you introduced that, Fer, is there anybody on this panel that has or will allow a boyfriend in the bedroom with their daughter?
Hell no.
Oh, you know what? My
People
bad.
do it.
My bad. Because it's never the reason why I asked that, Ferg, is because it's never none of us on the panel.
Yeah,
but
never,
we see
never.
that happen, right?
I mean, but
I ain't never.
I don't got
wait.
They gonna do it.
Go ahead, Fred.
There go creative.
Wait, me being a young dude, I ain't never really chilled over a girl house, been in the room, and she had a daddy there.
Yes,
That normally be
exactly.
the time when the mama be there. The
Yes.
mama allow that shit, but I ain't never been in the
Right.
girl house and all in the room and her fucking daddy.
Yeah.
Is you crazy?
Is you crazy?
Yeah, I don't know, Rilla. Like you probably had some stories for us, bro. But Free is right, bro. I don't ever remember a time where I went to a girl's crib and the daddy was there, and like I mean, even if the daddy was there, it was like sit on the couch type shit. She come out or the door's got to be open type shit, but it was on the floor.
So again, shout out to the super niggas, right? Because and I really shouldn't even be oversharing with y'all niggas this much, right? Shout out to the super niggas, right? Because the girl virginity that I took in high school, like my sweetheart in high school, right? Real talk. Her dad was there.
Wait. Her dad was in the house while it got taken.
Oh, it was a whole thing for us to try and sneak something past her dad.
Yeah, but she was leading you down the road of temptation.
Maybe, right? Wait, sir. Right, maybe, right?
He was doing it for the money.
idea. No, listen, Ferg, hear me out. Shout out to the super nigga. Shout out to you niggas that went to Catholic schools, that had your dads in the house. All of
Chicago was that regular? Was that regular though, Chicago?
Like, you want me to lie to tell you this? I'm just telling you from what I've experienced. I mean,
no. Is that regular? If just because it happened, was that regular? Out of all the girls you dealt with, was it half and half? Did half of the dad? Right.
Wait a minute, Chicago. You saying the dad was in the house while it happened?
Oh, he was upstairs. Yeah.
That's crazy. No. Okay. Let me ask a few questions though. How long?
Wait, Doc. No. I think. Wait.
Did he know that y'all? Did he know that y'all was active like that?
No, he did not know.
Okay.
That was the whole thing, to sneak it past him.
So you ain't respect him though, right? He was
No. Actually, and now this is the duality. Damn.
Wait, you said sneak? You said sneak?
Yeah, he knew you was in the house?
He knew I was in the house. Yes.
And how long
He
you
was in the
been dating
basement.
for?
We was in the basement. What up? Like y'all niggas want play-by-play details? Like what?
No.
We was in the house. What do y'all want?
Because the question you asked us is,
I just want to say this. I just want to say this here, and y'all got it. That was very irresponsible of that dude.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah.
But that man was like 60 something years old. He had a young daughter.
oh my God, bro. Yeah. We is super niggas there. We super niggas now.
She took advantage of her daddy, and you was right along for the ride.
No. Now y'all, now look. Hey, Doc, please just remove yourself and play moderator. Now watch how they finna move the goalposts. So now she had a 2-parent household. She had a daddy in the house. She was a young lady and she was doing whatever she wanted to do. I was young, right? I'm doing whatever I wanted to do. I'm not saying I'm 52-year-old me thinking this way. This is 15, 16-year-old me thinking this way. Now, let me hear all these experts tell me about either how they lost their virginity later in life at 21, or how they took somebody's virginity later in life, or how they was around young women who they know was moving in opposition to their parents. And they did stuff and they wasn't even thinking about their parents.
Yeah, but you say you got a weight on a 65-year-old nigga. That's what we talking about. Man,
Okay, tell me who you got to weigh on. Wait, free. Tell me. Wait, free. Yeah, and listen. I respect and love that nigga because that nigga turned me on to Miles Davis. So tell me who you got to weigh on, free.
I didn't, and that was my point. My point was it wasn't too many dads in houses that I could go in the goddamn girl room. So I did. That's my point. Your point is, it was because
let's
you
give the age
did
range.
No. 65-year-old.
No. Let's give the age range because I could be off on his age, but let's give the age range. So the dads that you got over on, they was how old?
I didn't have no dads I got over on. That's what I said. My statement was when I was able to go in a room with a girl, we can go in the room and it was
Well, it had to
allowed.
be fucking open.
It was only because the mom was there. It was not a dad in the house. When the dad was in the
so y'all
house,
think every dad is super nigga? Okay, I got you.
no.
but
You
he
tried to prove. No, you tried to prove to us that. Oh no, dads do let us because I did it because I broke a girl virginity. But you talking about a dad that's 65 fucking years old? That nigga old. He had her when he was old.
No,
what the fuck?
Right.
No, that's not a good excuse for the grade.
No. Listen,
I'm just saying you can get over on a 65-year-old nigga versus a 35-year-old nigga.
All right, no, I got you. Right. So I'm maybe 16, 17, right? At that age,
Okay.
right?
You said 15 earlier, but
okay. This is 92, 93, right? I could be off on the age of her dad. I just know he was older, considerably older. And I'm also thinking along the lines of like he's at my grandma, my grandparents' age, so on and so forth, right? My point is, the idea that we make it seem like these occurrences aren't happening because because the dad is present.
No, we're not saying that's Chicago. We're just saying it's very unlikely.
Wait a minute.
That it
It's
would
less
happen.
It's less likely to happen if somebody pops
Sure,
it.
I would
because
agree with that.
The pops
Yeah,
is
that's
gonna,
all we saying.
the pops is not gonna allow it, and you as a dude, you gonna be a little hesitant to even be on.
No. That's the part I was pushing it back against.
This is what I'm trying to find out.
That's the part pushing it back against.
Really?
No, but
How
I'm
long
saying,
will
look at
y'all-
this. The majority of times, if you meet a chick dad and you look them in the eye, bro, certain shit you feel like you know what I mean.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Wait. Hold on. Rilla, how long were y'all dating? Were y'all dating for like a couple years? Were y'all dating?
I this girl to prom. We probably should, high school. We should have been married. Right?
How long were y'all dating?
I don't know what part you missed.
She turned you out, Rilla, and you was willing to challenge her dad.
Why would you think? Ferg, why would you think she took me out when I told you I took her virginity?
No, y'all turned each other.
So you were dating her for years.
Yeah.
No, I don't understand what part y'all missing. But I get it. If y'all got to cook up your own scenario,
bro,
cool.
I'm asking a straightforward question. Y'all were dating for years, right?
No. We started dating her junior year, right? And my senior year, I was 1 year older than her. So we dated for 1 year.
Okay, so maybe the pops trusted you in the crib.
He did. No, he did. No, he did.
There you go.
Right, but
no, he did. Now what?
Rilla, that's the thing about it, right? Because
that's what I told Doc that I was pushing back on, right?
But you know what, though, and this to what Frida Green was saying is not just because he old Frida Green. The man let his guard down and trusted.
He respected Rilla. He thought Rilla was a good guy. Rilla came in with
let's get this way. Let me ask you this way.
That nigga worried about his blood pressure.
Let me ask you this way. So Frida Green. So okay, let me ask it this way. And this is not indicative on my situation. So because I hear people often talk about in this space about how they got caught and this, that, and third. We've even heard one person anyway. So none of you niggas that ever got caught by any parent.
Doing what? Fucking
drilling their daughter.
No,
not caught.
Never.
No, I never got caught.
None of y'all have caught. Wait. Never have I ever.
But nobody.
Beachy, maybe we should do never have I ever. Right? Never have I ever drilled the daughter in the parents' bedroom or something like that, right?
No, you
Not
think
while they at home. You talking about,
bro?
You talking about while somebody's at home? You talking about?
I just.
But not only that, but Chicago, your question. Your question
again,
to
everybody
us
up here,
was,
Superman.
No, but your question to us.
You don't get caught doing certain shit.
No. It ain't that. Chicago Rilla question to us was, guys on the panel, would you let a boy go in the room with your daughter? That
You
means
said no
we
question?
have the.
That's the
That
question
mean
I
ain't no.
asked, y'all?
Yes, because it
means
ain't no
no
sneaking.
That
It
means
ain't
you
no
know what's going.
sneaking. I
Right.
know he's there in the room with my daughter. So that's the question you asked, and I'm saying hell no.
He can come in the house. He can come in the living room. But
Right. Well, you ain't going in the room.
You
Bro,
gotta be
honestly,
careful.
he's not
Guys,
even
right.
making it to the room. You sit your ass in the living room. We got
Yeah.
this here goddamn fan.
And see,
Depends on
that's
the
the
weather,
goofy
bro.
stuff, right?
Depends on the weather.
Go ahead.
Now, if you ask the question, did I
That's
sneak in the
even
house
thinking
and the
y'all
dad
know.
was in the house? Sure, but that nigga ain't know I was there.
Wait. So you
free.
think a nigga
So
in
free
his
snuck
right
in the house.
mind? You think a
Hell
nigga in
yeah.
his right mind
You
is
snuck
gonna
in the house?
let his son or have the thing and commit a crime? That's literally a fucking crime, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what do you say?
I'm saying you think that a nigga in his right mind, a pops in his right mind, is gonna let his child come to the crib with a female or female come to the crib with a dude and get her guts torn open in his right mind?
So that was a bit much with the
Wait.
Man,
So
that's
do
man.
you think that's what I
He
just
just painting
said?
an ugly picture. He just painting an ugly picture, but he's speaking the truth about it, right?
No,
This
sir. Do you
What I
think
would
that's
say.
what I just said?
No, I don't
Wait a
think
minute.
it's
Wait a
no.
minute. Wait a minute. I just
But you
want to
did
put
it,
this
though.
disclaimer out. I just want to put. I don't think whether you got a son, and I don't even got kids yet. Whether you got a son or a daughter, right? I don't think you should allow the opposite sex to be in their room. You know what I'm saying?
Hell no.
Matter of fact, they need to leave your crib to be grown. You know what I'm saying? The
Man,
fun
go
to be
see the.
grown in your
DJ,
crib.
I had 5 sisters, man. I grew up house with 5 sisters. A nigga couldn't go past the living room or the front porch. Matter of fact, get your ass off my porch and go walk around the block or something.
Coach
Get off
Ferg,
my porch.
Coach Ferg, I grew up with a single dad. I'm not gonna say that I ain't had chicks in the crib, but I had to sneak chicks in. My dad wasn't even letting that type of shit fly. I had to
Yeah,
sneak shit
I'm
fly.
about to say, dog, I got my sons
Look at
live
all
with me
these
now.
stories coming out. Now this is
Doc,
crazy.
you know when you bring chicks to the crib in the summertime when them niggas in the Caribbean?
Beachy, pay attention to
Listen,
this.
my
That's when
sons
you
are
bring them to the
my
crib,
son.
nigga.
You know my sons
And
live
look,
with me
all these
now,
niggas
bro.
gonna bring their stories out about how they snuck the chicks around.
Let's say free, and then we pass to the beach.
My sons them live with me now, and they not bringing no girls in my house and going in the fucking room. And they adult. Nigga, you crazy. Nigga, if you want to fuck, go get a room. I'm the
Really,
only
you think-
motherfucker
really?
fucking in here.
Really? You
That's
think
it.
Caribbean parents
Right.
is playing that shit, bro?
No, they're
That's
not.
not the point. That's not the
Hell
point
no,
that I was
nigga.
making. That's nowhere near the point that I was making, right?
But if you're gonna reminisce about your high school, first of all, 30 y'all like 30 years late trying to prove that you was cool in high school, that you had it like that in high school, that you took somebody. But that was like 40 years ago. You like what's going on here? So
Yeah,
that's
Beachy, I'm on record saying I'm an L7 square and a nerd, so I'm not bragging on anything in high school.
well, it's just weird because
Yeah, because I relayed a story for the first time on this platform that I've been here like 6 years. This is the first time anybody has heard this story, right?
Okay.
So go ahead, but nobody's bragging.
virgins, but I just know that if it was you all's version, every time a man gives a
I don't
story
even
of
know
what
who
happened
virginity I took, so
first time,
that's what
I guarantee
weird.
you she got a
We'll go
different
there.
story because being that you didn't marry that virgin at that time, I guarantee you she got a whole nother story other than what you're saying and how that went, and it probably wasn't pleasurable. She probably
Yeah, and that's where you would be wrong because I promise. No, that's yo, Beachy. I really don't, Beachy. I really don't want to do this with you.
I just asked, does she become your wife? And now she probably
listen,
so sad.
listen. It's obvious she not my wife.
In the house.
It's obvious that she not my wife. But you know, I think sometimes y'all women get in this space and y'all be trying to prove a point. Yo, Beachy, I imprinted that woman. That's a fact. Like to this day, I could call her now. And I know, I know it's comical to you because maybe you're projecting in this moment, and maybe the guy that imprinted on you, maybe you don't hold that same level of respect for him. and that's cool.
So you think you made?
I just don't know why you would go that route because I actually conceded the floor to
I'm
you.
just saying, 40 years ago, you took some like you said, you took her virginity as like you took it, like you took some, not like. So the way you said it already was
Yeah. And she ain't offended by that. You know why? You know where I get the idea. Wait. Hey, Doc, please allow me grace. Let me hold this conversation with sister. Beachy, do you know where I get the idea that I took her virginity?
I don't know where you get that from.
She told me. But you haven't had damn conversation with me or this woman, and you want to get up here and project.
I'm not projecting. It just came out sounding. How are you talking about?
How would it come out sounding if you wasn't listening to understand? Sounds like you listening to respond. So let me help you with some of your responses.
But
right?
I don't understand why married men with wives are talking about
this is crazy.
From 40
yeah,
years
because that's part of my experience. My body, my choice. I get to have my experience and share my truth. Do I get to share my truth or not? Wait, Beachy. Do I get to share my truth or not?
But you speaking for a woman who can't sit here and tell us, nah, he didn't have no impact on my life. That was the worst decision I made. What the fuck was I thinking?
Wait, now you reaching.
It sounds like again. Sounds like you project.
So you can't speak for her for us.
No, it sounds like you
made an impact in her life.
Now it sounds like you projecting.
No, it's gonna be a forever victim. DJ,
I don't believe you.
I can get this right now, right?
And Beachy, the last person I need to believe me on this is you. The thing is, I conceded the floor to you. The fact that you would come back with this is crazy to me.
No, what's crazy to me is that you all think
that somebody had a ability to speak on their experience. Right?
You think that makes you very relevant. You don't
know
the statistics for women, and most of us will say
see the brothers up here is saying
somebody that they thinking about 40 years later and cherish them, and they have an impact in their life. That is not the testimony. So I don't know where you get that from and who you trying to buy.
Wait, Beachy might be in her troll moment. Let me concede. Hey Doc, I'm gonna concede. You could drop me down because she might be in her troll moment. Because there's no way I think this woman is really
To be fair, the story was in context to something we was talking about earlier. I just don't remember it, and I'm okay with moving on from it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we should. That's crazy.
Like,
shout out to Beachy though.
Easier it is to talk to women from the past than it is now, and then it kind of just evolved into this kind of where we are now.
Come on, sir.
So is that Chris?
What do you think about that, Beachy? You think it was you think it was easier for men and women to talk to each other? You think it was easier to date back then than now?
Well, I wouldn't know because I never had issues with either one. It was great then and things are great now. So anybody that's having issues, you're just not a likable person. Nobody wants to talk to you or date you. It's not that complicated. It's not nuclear physics to say, hi, how are you? My name is BT. Hey, DJ, what are you up to? What do you want to do? Let's go hang out. That's not nuclear physics. So anybody that can't do that, it has nothing to do with the times. It just means you're just not likable and nobody likes you. So
I wonder if the guys that you dated before will say the same thing that you're saying now.
I don't know. We
see how that works.
Right now. They're somewhere crying, who cares? They're the past. I don't care about my past. They live in the past. I don't come up on panels reminiscing about 40 years ago, this guy from move on. You sound like you can't move on from who took what? Did she take yours? Because you ain't moving to move on. It's been 50 years.
Baby girl, you trying it.
I know you all. I'm doing the math. That might be about 50 years.
No, Beachy, are you married?
We're not doing this, okay?
Oh, right.
Y'all want to go to the internet? Whatever. I'm gonna be whatever you want me to be.
Right. So whatever I'm talking about from 40 years ago. Here's the thing. I'm married. I've been with my lady 10 years. Right? Listen. We just celebrated our anniversary in Puerto Rico.
Congratulations, dog.
Right. So what we talking about? When you keep taking these shots, which I'm amazed at because, again, I conceded the floor to you.
I'm not taking shots.
Oh, okay.
And of course, everybody knows I'm married and everything else. So what are you asking a stupid question for? Far longer than you have been. So
No,
yeah,
everybody don't know that you married because I didn't know you was married.
they don't. Do I look like somebody who's not? Are you crazy? You think nobody gonna just let me out here without caring? Ain't like, what's wrong with you?
Stop it!
You don't want the answer to that. I don't know if you want the answer to that, BG. Mr. President.
Well, I'm just saying clearly. I'm
They don't pages all day, BG.
What's up, JP?
Hey, creative.
Hey,
What's up,
BG?
y'all? What's up, creative?
I saw free
Hey,
up here.
what's up,
and
BG? Shout out,
Coach up there.
shout out.
Coach, you always want to bring this in the picture. Y'all so
Shout out
forgetful.
to you. I'm so happy for Beachy. Thanks, Beachy.
Who said that?
And JP.
Who would you be happy for? Anybody ask you for how you feel about me? You don't know me, sir.
Oh no, I said I appreciate you for that's cool because I don't. But what I'm saying is for calling out bullshit. This is another thing. When they ask you, as you married, you talk to a man that's 55 years old and just got married 4 years ago. So 51, and he took to get married. Now he want to hold that marriage shit as a standard. It took that man 51 years to get married. So he the last one to try to ask you if you married like he's saying
I thought
something.
you didn't believe in marriage through the traditional marriage. I could have sworn you said you jumped over a broomstick, but you didn't go through the actual court process. You got
But
your
shout
own
out,
idea.
hey,
The
listen.
same guy.
Shout out to the bitter baby mamas that would come up, right? While they on their job, right? They try and find their angle, right?
Oh, bitter baby
Why
mama.
they chose, listen. Why they chose to marry a woman off YouTube,
Oh,
right?
It's been a few men marrying women off of YouTube.
Right.
Shout out to JB. Shout out to Jonathan Barronville. Shout out to
Hey, and he's still married and got little like a skittle, right?
Kanika and Jedi Mike. Shout out to them
Facts.
niggas.
Oh, shout out to you for taking cues from them, right?
So let me say this,
Right.
Chicago Rilla.
No,
Let me say
you don't-
this.
Go ahead, JP. Because you
A lot
always
of
looking for
men,
your
they-
star moment. Is this gonna be your world star
Yeah,
moment?
I gotta go one at a time so the people could hear you.
I just want to ask him this really quick because he's desperate for his attention in this moment, right? Is this your world star moment?
No, I guess I get words
Okay,
so
go ahead.
everywhere I go. It's something normal to me. You got to get on board first. So
Yeah, I'm not that impressed with YouTube, fam.
yeah, but you on here every day, and you supposed to be there
Right.
with your wife.
Right. I'm on here as a panelist and a contributor, right? I'm not trying to be the main character.
We don't need you to explain yourself.
I'm
We know
not trying to be
you
at 1 million subs. I'm not trying to get to 100,000 subs. I'm not on here bragging about how I've been on World Star and ain't made a dime off of World Star.
And that's accomplishment. I'm proud of myself.
Bro, put us in the box. Put us in the box, because that's what he wants.
I'm
That's what he wants.
trying to be able to say something. He just running his
Yeah,
mouth.
you'll be able to, but don't
no
do
results.
that, JP, because we know how you do exactly. Put us in the box. Matter of fact,
Hello.
I'll come on camera for this one.
Uh-oh.
Come on camera for this one.
You in trouble,
Make
JP?
sure this should be a game. Yeah,
JP, you in trouble.
this nigga swear
sure-
this shit be a game. Make sure
Make sure
you
you
look.
look-
Make sure
he camming. No,
Make sure-
okay.
Make sure you look at me with both your eyes, because you be looking at me and over there.
Nigga, you ugly as fuck. I
That's why
don't want
it
to
took
look
you
at
51
you.
years to get married, because
Yeah.
these women kept saying you had a wandering eye.
Yeah,
Literally.
I got listen. I got 3 boys, 3 girls, and all of them contributing members to society. I've been married. Now what?
How long you been married?
Talk about no. Gossip about what you think you know.
How long you been married?
How long you been married?
Shit, ever since I had baby mamas.
Oh, okay, cool.
And I'm taking care of the responsibility of it, ain't I?
No, that would be us. We're taking care of responsibility, not you. But go ahead.
Just like the white man take credit of was the hard works and the backs of slaves, I'm doing the same shit too.
Okay, cool. You could that pivot and deflection ain't gonna work on me this time.
I'm just telling you what
JP.
God love.
You can never tell me what God love, because you're not even demonstrating what God is to tell me
So
what God
Chicago,
loves.
you is a 50-some-year-old man. You come on
Cool.
these platforms,
I'm 52.
all these people.
Yeah.
52, right?
Yeah. I'm on
Let me
Wish Doctor.
Let me say something.
Oh, and here goes the I'm not getting my moment to speak. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying if we're gonna have a conversation, have a conversation. So
you basically still technically a newlywed, and you always spend the majority of your time around people that don't give a fuck about you,
This is
right?
crazy.
Instead of spending your time with your wife. And then
How
when
are
I
you
talk to
clocking
you,
my
hold
time?
on,
Wait,
hold on,
How are you
brother.
clocking my time? How are
Hold
you
on.
clocking
You
my
Wait a minute,
time so
y'all.
we know
speaking
when I'm
about
spending
some.
it?
Wait a
No,
minute, y'all.
Doc, let us have the conversation, please.
Wait a minute,
Let
y'all.
us have
Wait
a
a minute, y'all.
conversation.
Wait a
Two
minute.
people
All I need
talking,
is
man.
one mic.
Put a time up for y'all. I'm about to put a time up, right?
I respect the Doc. Put the timer up because I know what fam finna do. So I mean, this is just ridiculous.
Wait, you gotta unmute
But
yourself. You talking? You
There
muted.
you go. Well, put the timer up, Doc.
Okay, we
What
should
time
be able
is
to have
it?
a convo. Well, you up
You
here
and I
around
cannot have a convo when you're on this type of
you
time.
up here you up here around people that don't give a fuck about you. You still a newlywed. That means you taking the time away from your wife. You also work. So you work and you always bragged about how many hours you work. So you working 48 hours out the day, 8 to 12 hours out the day. Most of your time you spend, as we can see, you are not at work. But yet you on the clock on YouTube. So this is another you spend at least about 6 to 7 hours on YouTube.
How would you know
So
that,
that wife you
JP?
married, that
How would
Anton
you
had to
know?
force you to drag you to marry.
You
It
see what I'm
seemed like
saying?
you didn't really want to do that. So stop trying to leverage this marriage as if you really give a
JP,
fuck
did
about
Fatty
it.
did the
Hold on, I was
Teletubby?
talking. I was gonna
How
shut up
much
and
time
let
he
you. I
got?
was gonna
15
shut up,
seconds?
but
No, you
bro,
wasn't.
you keep interrupting me.
Hey Doc, add 30 seconds back to that clock for him because he gonna get the crying. Add 30
And then a
seconds
lot of
back to that clock.
times, every time you speak, you never have your own thought. You always be sitting up there. Every time
Add
you have
30
a
seconds back on that, Doc.
every time you speak, I look at the comment, I read the comment, even when I'm not on the panel. So when I'm watching you on a platform, I watch the chat and then I listen to you. You recite everything what you done read off the chat, so you don't have your own mind. You really got your own experiences. Every time you talk about Chicago, you speaking about niggas that actually live in Chicago. You didn't put in that work. You was the boy that they told to go home. You did come from a dangerous city, but you was just like we had people like you in the hood all the time. You was the boy that we say, man, go on, bro. This shit ain't for you. You got a better future than us. Woo out the bam. This is why you 50-some year old. You ain't really dead yet. And you don't got no criminal record. Woo out the bam. And then when
What's
you
wrong with that?
actually talk, ain't nothing rough about you. It seems like you don't got no pain. I don't hear pain coming from you. I hear somebody that's trying to fit in, and you look up to. You got so many influences
10,
at 51 years
9,
old.
8,
You got all these
7,
influences at
6,
51 years old as a
5,
grown man.
4,
You don't
3,
influence anybody.
2, 1.
How you gonna count the man time down when he
That's bogus as hell,
Easily,
DJ.
because
Thank
I
you.
gave him an extra 30 seconds and you gave him a minute.
So we're gonna play that disrespect, and then I should
Yeah,
then
we
let
playing
him
disrespect,
let
nigga.
him wait a minute. Go uninterrupted, Chicago. You got
Nah,
it.
I listen. This shit, this the thing I don't understand about y'all, right?
You want some noodles?
Nah, do you have it without the packet? Do you have the canned milk, the powdered milk? No, sir.
See, you mimicking somebody else's stuff again.
You see what I'm saying?
Shout out to
Right.
Finesse 2 times.
Right. And see how you be looking for your moment, right? So I'm gonna let him have his moment because that's all he want. Hey, listen, anytime this dude know I'm rooting for him and his seeds, and I want fam to succeed, right? I want him to take care of them baby girls, right? And so anytime he have his moment, he want to have a moment with me. I don't know why. The real talk, you really should be trying to get your moment or your lick back with Charleston White. That's who you really should be trying to get your lick back with. But cool. You comfortable with being, and I don't know if the his mic is on, Doc.
I got you.
Right?
My goodness, he's so close.
I'm okay. Like, I don't think y'all niggas really understand. I'm in a house where I pay mortgage. I'm with my job, like where I work, I employ people like JP. I interview people like JP, and I try and figure out if they will be a good fit, not for DEI or affirmative action, but just if we could spot,
fucking them shit.
I would really entertain, because I think he's entertaining, And JP will never talks about when I actually hit him up and said, hey man, I don't think you need to do this.
9, 8, 7,
all of that.
6,
I don't
5,
think he actually
4,
like talks to the point.
2.
No, he can. I don't think he actually speaks to the fact when I've actually had a real conversation with him, but because he thinks he got an angle against me, he thinks it's cool to do this, right? Because he again is looking for his viral moment. I'm okay with that, Doc. I don't even need the whole minute. I'm okay with that, JP. You not finna get your moment off me. You're never gonna be on camera with me and go on World Star. At best, you will be over on this side, and they'll say, why he go at Rilla like that? Or they'll say, or they will say, oh, he got a good jab in on Rilla, and then that's it. I'm on mute.
Go ahead.
So Rilla, I think that you way too old. I think you trying to relive something that you didn't get the chance to live, but you watch your friends and your community live it. So you wait till you 50 years old and try to relive something that you never did and never experienced. And you realize that nerdy life wasn't that nerd life. You didn't really want to accept the fact that you was a nerd. So you try to attach yourself to some of your
Yeah, I'm
gangsters.
gonna need my 4 minutes, Doc.
Attach yourself to these people from Chicago. You want to attach yourself to these people from Chicago so you can look gangsterous, so you can look appealing. Well, you aged out dramatically. You granddaddy now. You know, you in your 50s. It's moments away, bro. I got residents that I'm finna go change that's at your age. Right? Bro, within the next 5 years, you in Chicago, they will put you in nursing homes where you got to meet me. Instead of you meeting me in the streets of bots, you're gonna be meeting me in these nursing homes for me to change your depends. So you gotta be careful of who you're talking to. And I cracked myself up. Go ahead. You thought you did your big one by coming up here and be sitting up here gossiping with all my ops and my enemies and stuff. But at the end of the day, I'm still shining. Y'all try y'all best to take the president down. The
You gave
president
him
still
another 10
ride.
minutes, Doc.
Hey,
He's
JP,
still
who
ride.
the hell is your ops up here?
Wait,
DJ.
Yo, shout out to
I thought you self-regulating as men. You know what I'm saying?
No. Listen, JP could have whatever, because I know it ain't no real issue there. Ain't no real smoke. He's looking for his moment. And JP, shout out to you, man. I hope when you wipe them butts, man, you do it with loving, tender kindness, empathy, and care. One butt at a time, my brother. You understand what I'm saying? Because we need people like you, because they keep trying to convince us that the immigrants are taking our jobs, but you are proof positive that they are not taking our jobs, right? You are out here wiping them butts, right? And you probably gonna go have sex with somebody that you work with, at some point tonight, right? And it's cool, man. And you're gonna get on World Star, and you ain't gonna make no money from it, but you're gonna be able to brag that you was on World Star. Cool, man. Cool. You got it.
I love the fact that my voice.
You got it.
See, I don't qualify myself based on a check. I qualify myself for who I am as a person, my personality, my character, and what I speak about.
No,
a lot of times when I speak, I express my feelings and what I actually went through. I express what I went through, and that's why I believe that when God speaks through people, it's two different type of languages. When the person actually speaking, nobody really feels it. But when God speaks through you, people gonna feel it. And I appreciate the fact that those World Star videos you keep bringing up, that's because it felt people. A lot of people say because of JP, I came to the internet. I love when JP pull up. Shout out to JP, that's some real shit. I felt that, brother. I've been hearing that ever since I've been on the media. So obviously I speak something that people can relate to, people can feel. And the purpose of life, what God created us to do, is to make people feel. My voice made people feel. And when you get through talking, I don't care if you like it or love it. I don't care if I piss people off, make them happy, make them glad. I made them feel. That's what makes me so powerful. That's what makes me so great. And that's why hundreds of thousands of people name me the president for 2 terms. You don't got shit to
Muted,
say.
Rilla. You
You
muted.
muted. You muted. Yeah.
He said, "Oh no, Doc, you didn't have to be unmute." I was just saying because he eat the noodles with the no packet. Hey, listen, I'm voting for you, JP. I want you to win, fam. I just think it's goofy when you take the shots at me. That's all. And you'll get a full contact, but I get it because I was up on Thursdays. And listen, JP, I know you showing up on Thursdays now, right? Guess what? Hey, JP, did JR send you the link before? Did y'all have a pre-production meeting when you pulled up, or did he drop the link in the chat and you pulled up then? I'm just
Yeah,
curious.
he dropped it. I don't look at JR like he's somebody that I need to
No.
aspire to be.
That's a direct question. I don't need you to tell me
But
what
when
you
I
look at
did pull
JR
up,
as.
I rocked that damn show though every time.
No. Listen, JP.
All his comments still talking about JP. They don't talk about Chicago Rilla.
JP. They definitely not talking about
You was an
Chicago
add
Rilla.
along.
That's a fact.
You just a bot, so it won't look like it
Yeah,
was empty.
you know, hey, JP, you know what's
wasn't
interesting?
a headliner or
That's a fact. You're right.
You know you wasn't. It was
No,
Anton,
you're
Kayla,
right.
Kay, Courtney
No,
Michelle,
you're right. No, you're right.
Tawana.
You're
You wasn't a
right.
headline.
Not even B
Anton
Nicks.
told you that they didn't really need you.
No. Listen. Not even B Nicks. Right?
They had to
You know
shout
what?
out to
Hey,
B Nicks.
JP. Do you know
We
where I
talking about
came
you,
from?
Rilla.
JP, do you know where I
So
came
although
from?
you was gonna link in your
JP,
IG,
do you know where I came from? Do you know where I came from?
somewhere begging. What?
No, I was begging to be on that panel.
Yeah, like you didn't bring no value.
So, Doc, let us have this conversation, please. So,
Nobody, you didn't bring no
JP,
value.
between me, right? I agree with you, right? So you know where I was at? No, I agree with you. Why are you arguing against me? I agree with you.
Because you've been facetious because Lapeef and Anton agreed.
So now am I speaking or you speaking?
No, but you bring up asking me did he drop the link as if you
Wait
did something.
a minute. Wait a minute. Can y'all self-regulate? Let me just say this here, right? When you talking and he talking, none of y'all can hear each other, and nobody in the chat, nobody
I'm
can
only
hear
saying
none of
I
y'all.
agree with the dude. I don't know why he doing all this extra.
And take that stupid ass turtleneck off.
Okay. It's cashmere. I know you can't afford it or don't want to dress like it,
51-year-old
but
man
it's cool.
still be pulling up his tags, bro. You haven't grown a bit.
Okay, but you
if
have.
If I was your wife, I'll leave your bitch ass.
Cool. Hey, listen. You know what's crazy? Your wife left your bitch ass.
Yeah, well, actually, we got divorced. We were supposed to get divorced.
No.
yesterday,
We don't need all that. No. The fact is, your wife left your bitch ass turtleneck lessless, right? Like you had no turtleneck.
And I got another bitch.
She still left you. Oh no.
You just you don't got that pimping like me. You ain't. You come from. You born in the city, but you ain't that nigga.
No. Yeah, you
ain't putting in no work.
So Doc. I mean, just let me know when I can. Please let me know.
Wait, JP, let him get his shit off, JP.
Because this nigga just talking at this point.
Go ahead, left eye.
It's me. Is it on me now?
No, Young Lion, you actually can go because this nigga is a full-on goofball.
Yeah,
No, you don't got nothing to say, left eye.
You know, me and you good, brother. Mine's not gonna even gonna take
Yeah,
long.
ain't no.
I just wanted to have you clear something up for the audience. No, you can.
What's up, D Mac?
Here you go.
What
What you got? What you got?
I ain't talking to JP, so you know what I'm saying.
No, I know. I said, what you got?
Oh, no, you got the floor. You got the floor.
So, bro, tell me why. Listen, I don't even mess you, but tell me why a nigga came on here and said that you told him that the reason why we haven't met up in Chicago is because.
I saw that. Don't do that. I'm not even entertaining that. I saw that. I don't
even know what he's saying. He didn't even
it was when E Black was up here. I think they was going back and forth. Am I right? That's when E Black was up here.
Yeah, because I'm like, why would you even?
Yeah, and it was something about and I think no. What he would have been talking about in that time would have been Detroit when I was at that hotel in Detroit. right? And you said, hey, you had your peoples with you, and whatever conversation I would have had with him, that would have been the sentiment. It wasn't about Chicago for sure.
Yeah, that's all I was trying to tell
And shout out to Chicago. Us Milwaukeeans, we inspired by Chicago. We love Chicago.
Hold on. Absolutely. For sure. Two adults are talking right now. So I just want you to let us have the conversation. I know you want to be a star of the show, baby girl.
DJ, put me in Chicago back in the box right quick. Put us back in the box.
No. Let me holler at the young lion.
That
would have been the sentiment of that conversation. Because I'm not going to say I didn't have a conversation with him. But when you said, and I told you, hey, I got my wife with me, and I'm in Detroit. Hey, let's link up, because you've said that multiple times. So I said, yeah, that's on record, and that's a fact. Especially when both of our factions were going at each other, right?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Like let's link up and let's fuck the internet up. That was my sentiment, right? When you said, hey, I got peoples with me and they got tools, I'm not bringing my wife around that shit, fam. At all. Right. Hey, JP, by the way, same woman that I'm married to this day. Goofball ass nigga, right? So that's what that was. I don't know what. Hold on. Calm down, baby.
Yeah, brush that weak ass
hold on.
Nigga dick can't stay hard for 5 minutes.
Keisha,
that's the reason I'm fucking somebody else.
Hold on, Keisha. Hold on. Save all that
You
for
remind me
Charleston
of
White.
Chicago Poetic Justice.
Hold on. Hey, better yet, save that for Uncle Logic. Save that for him, right? Fuck, I'm calling another nigga closer in age to me,
for other help?
calling him uncle, right? So anyway, young man, that would have been the sentiment. It definitely wouldn't have been some shit in Chicago or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell little homie. Like, come on, bro, because I was down, like I told you in the back chat, I was down imposing today. I know you be on the south side all the time.
Oh yeah, no, that was ways.
What are y'all talking about?
Nothing. We said
I'm just clearing the air on something that was like, that was a lie that was said by E Black. He said that really told him I was scared of him. That's why we didn't link up. It wasn't why. It was
in Chicago.
Like really just said it was.
Yeah, I saw that. And more or less, E Black is my nigga.
Didn't appreciate how we.
I don't think we need to be fighting. We all old as dust. Should we be fighting each other?
Jay Prince, let you tell her you fighting everybody.
I mean, I think if you got to, you should, you know what I'm saying? Or if you're trying to meet somebody in a ring or some shit, but if somebody
punch me, I'm gonna grab her titty.
Yeah, and so if I see the hammerhead from Detroit, it's on site. That's where I'm at with it.
Who? Oh, Anton gonna whoop your ass.
Boy, you's a motherfucking lie. Oh my God. Yeah. You's a motherfucking lie. But I know what you're gonna try and do. You the female that be like, I bet you won't hit my hand first. I get it. That's what you want. I'm cool with that.
Man, Anton gonna
right. Hey, JP, you ever met Anton in person?
I know Anton taller than
you.
you.
Bitch ass down talking that goofy shit.
I know Anton taller than you.
Taller than you.
Hey, let me ask you this, JP. So what did you think of when I hit Hamp on the back channel and asked for the fade, and Anton went up there and did the monkey flip? Did you see that?
Because you would gain clout off him, he not gaining shit.
Why would I gain clout? I'm not a content creator. I'm not a YouTube nigga. What clout am I trying to get?
Well be.
What clout am I trying to get?
You want everybody running around here talking about you fought Anton Daniels, so you could be in the headlines like everybody else.
So what would that benefit my seeds? What would that benefit my wife? What would that benefit my legacy?
Some notoriety. My daddy on TV.
Why the fuck would I want notoriety when it doesn't equate to money or assets? This is
all I know is Chicago Real is good for dancing.
This is why I just told
Chicago Real is a stripper
DJ. That makes me really frustrated with the.
Did you tell these people you are a dancer?
Right?
Did you tell these people you dance for a living?
Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, I danced in high school.
Right.
I love to
He's
dance
a whole stripper bitch. How much?
Yeah.
How much is you charging to come dance at Fatty Them party?
Hey, come on.
I want you to bust out of a cake and go to dancing.
I don't understand.
That's what dances do, right? You shouldn't turn down nothing but your collar.
So if I pull up the Milwaukee
for old
dancers,
boy birthday, I want you to get. I want to get this big old cake in. You gonna pop out of there with no shirt
cool.
on, dance.
Okay, cool. I'll do it, JP. Now what?
I know you will, because that's all you do for him right now.
Oh
anyway.
no, I got you, JP. You're right. I will.
Yeah,
now
that's what you do for him right now anyway.
No. Cool. I will. Now what?
Right. So we're gonna have to slot you properly. So don't come
JP?
up here talking like you some
listen, do all of that. And then what? No. Okay. Cool. And now what?
Well, act your position.
And you see how these goofy motherfuckers get off their square when you actually pull their card because they looking for their moment.
Stay in your place and bend over.
No, you're right. I will. Now what?
No, I don't say you will.
No,
won't.
brother. No.
I'll stay in my place. Cool. I'll stay in my place. Now what?
Brother, I would just joke.
And Doc, respectfully, Doc, this the thing on this the thing that fucked me up, right?
Little worm.
Because this the goofy shit, right?
He just told you to bend over and you said, okay.
Hold on, Beachy, hold on. Because these goof troops be looking for their moment on YouTube, and I'm cool. Okay, cool.
Pop, like, and drop it. Pop,
Right,
like,
cool,
and drop
cool.
it.
All that.
Let me put on some Cardi B to get you to
Let me
get your spirits back
the
up.
moment they looking for, right?
Put on
Cardi B to get his spirits up. Wait, hold on. Hey, Doc, let me ask you this. Hey, JP, is your channel reinstated?
I know you short niggas know how to dance. You and Darren know how to dance.
Cool. Is your channel reinstated?
Nope.
So you doing all this for what?
Because you
Pop, lock, and drop it. Bitch ass nigga. Twerk some more.
Because you need to learn the truth, Chicago Rilla.
What truth I need to learn? So twerk some more.
Because only thing people gonna really recognize you of, I think you should capitalize off it, is dancing. Start your channel and just go on it. DJ Hemp, like you call Hemp all the time, like he's your uncle. Man, he's younger than you.
Wait, hold on. When the last time I've been over on
dancing?
When the last time I've been over on Hemp?
I don't want to be up
dancing like Kelly
When the
Bev.
last time I've been over on Hemp?
Let's go.
Go compete with Kelly Bev, not me.
Okay, cool. So when the last time I've been over there on Hemp?
You be everywhere. You know how girls.
Yeah, cool. So why are you tracking my movements?
You be all in the back
Right
chat,
at
Discord. You
5:10.
be everywhere instead
You're
of with your
right.
wife.
You're right.
You be everywhere but your wife.
You're right. So why are you tracking my movement?
Damn, Chicago Real. I want you to get mad.
I know.
That laugh even tell it that you're mad, brother.
Nah, you stupid. You listen, nigga just get exposed in real time and y'all be peeping the movie. We know what you do, JP. It's cool.
No, I do want you to get mad because you need to feel.
There's no need to, JP.
You need to feel.
Hey, JP, listen. Okay, listen. Let me Doc, I'm gonna go on mute after this, I promise. JP, can I tell you something?
What?
I was going against a $700,000 RMIPI. You know what an RMIPI?
You know damn well I don't know no shit about that.
Okay, so it was what I needed to hit. It was my sales target that I needed to hit.
Are you a salesman?
No. It was a sales.
That sound like some
I work
bitch
in
feminine
retail.
shit.
I'm on record saying I work in retail. It was a sales target I needed.
Selling clothes.
Again, it was something I needed to hit in order to make my quarter, in order to make bonus, right? So my sales target was 700,000. Do you know when I hit my sales target, JP?
What's that?
I hit my sales target last week. Do you know what this week is? Because it's the last week of the quarter for us. Because we operate on the fiscal quarter.
Tell me, son.
I'm about to tell you. So this week is just really sauce, right? This week for me is sauce. Do you know what my fucking bonus is finna be for May, my nigga? And I've been with this company. Wait.
It still ain't gonna make you taller. You saying that shit
has
like
nothing to do with that. Hey, but listen, I'll tell you what it will. Listen, I tell you what it will add to. I ain't never had to depend on no motherfucking Section 8 or no motherfucking food stamps or EBT, my nigga. And guess what? My bonus is gonna be way more.
How much?
I I ain't finna tell you that part. But it's definitely.
Could you get a BBL legs to make you stand a little taller?
No. But I got. Hey, look. Hey.
No, he can't get a double kneecap.
No.
He can get an extra kneecap.
No. But I can't get a BBL facelift. So when I put my face in the camera, it don't look like yours, brother.
No. You got they got extended legs. You should get some extendo legs.
Wait. Is my concern
a 30 round?
Wait. Is that my concern to be taller or yours?
You know damn well you want to be tall.
Oh, you a bullshit lie.
When you stand around all us tall niggas, you feel like a kid.
I'm not standing around you tall niggas. And listen, money outweigh all that nigga, all that shit. Hey, listen, let me tell you something, JP. Actually, when you get,
I don't know about that. That's I'm speaking from the female.
Man, him and Legacy and Joel wear the same size.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Let me tell JP this. Hey, JP, when you go get your Section 8 approved and it's approved by Danny DeVito, yeah, nigga, you bow down too, nigga.
Yeah, and I guarantee you, I can put your little ass on
you
my
bow
case.
down, my nigga.
I guarantee you, I can put your short ass on my case. You be one of my kids. You and Legacy
all of
Joel
that.
wear the same size.
Hey, fam, all of that. And at the end of the day, what you notice when you consistently go in these places, even the churches, to get assistance, is the niggas that are shorter than you are supporting you.
Hey, that's what that makes you
yeah.
You still short when you go home. You still short.
And that matters to who?
Your woman.
No, you, nigga. It matters to you.
Woman, when your woman get around us tall niggas, she finally feel like she grounded.
No. It matters to niggas who draw off the balls and who draw off the six, nigga. That's who it matters to.
No, your woman thought she had a man to one of us big.
Absolutely not. My woman know who I was since high school. Goof troop.
You better not go on.
I know mine since high school.
Come on, you better not go on
yours
the trip with us.
No. Look, you know yours since YouTube.
You know how you did a meetup with Anton? You better not do no swimming meetup.
What meetup did I ever do with Anton?
If I come to that meetup with my
what meetup did I do with Anton?
You getting a divorce real quick.
Yeah, cool.
You gonna beat the bitch
up. Meetup? Oh, yeah, you trying to evoke emotion. Your shit is not landing, fam. Hey, help that nigga out though.
Let's go to a meetup. Let's go to a meetup. Let's have a pool party. I guarantee you're not gonna leave there married.
Hey, shout out to man.
Pull up. Be streaming. He said
you're not gonna leave there married.
Wait a minute, JP. He says, Kevin Hart life or JP life. Let's go. When you say Kevin Hart life, what you mean? What you
mean about money, nigga? Stop that, dog.
Because they both short.
Oh. And the nigga don't even, he's never met me, right? Don't know what height I am or am not. And I'm cool with that, JP. Cool.
Well, tell the world how old you be for real.
How old I be?
No, I mean, because you're so short, I said your age.
Doesn't matter.
How tall are you?
Listen,
how tall are you, Rilla?
Same height as Anton.
Well, act your size. Stop talking all tall like you did. Act your little bitty size.
Talking on who?
When you talk to me, act your fucking size.
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Nigga. Hey, I'm talking to you like you the host in the hood that had all that shit on, and when I stole off on your ass,
you ain't nothing.
You laid out.
Short guy.
Cool.
You ain't nothing but an eeny weeny little short guy. Don't want.
Hey, you know what's crazy? You ugly as fuck.
Hey, short guys is handsome because y'all body.
Hey, the same way I can't improve my height, the same way you can't improve your looks, nigga. Like your eyebrows are non-existent, nigga. You put your face in the camera, nigga. You can see what your brain is sticking from your nostrils, nigga. Like you ugly as fuck, my nigga. We hate to hear you, motherfucking. And then when you smile, my nigga,
I can't hear you, little man. You gotta stand up.
Or welcoming, my nigga.
I can't hear you, little man. You gotta stand up.
That shit is ugly as fuck, my nigga. Like you literally are Shrek in the camera right now, and you comfortable with that.
What's so crazy about
That's
this? You actually standing up right
my
now,
nigga. Like
you actually
real
standing
talk.
up right now.
And you, okay, cool. I'm standing up right now. All of the things, and JP, guess what? I still got more money than you. I still got a stable home than you. Hey, listen, JP.
I got more dick than you in height.
Hey, listen, JP. I got 3 boys, 3 girls. My kids are solid, my nigga.
I got more height and more dick than you.
I had to whisper that to you because you, for some reason, you don't understand. right? And look, and you think when you eating, you think that shit is cool, my nigga. No, you just don't.
At the end of the day, I'm a full
wildlife
size man. You
preserve.
not.
You on the YouTube videos with malevolent elephant, nigga. Like you the YouTube video that niggas do the reaction off of, nigga.
You went around here arguing with nigga dicks and shit.
Nigga. We can't believe this nigga escaped out the projects, and this is what our taxpayer dollars are for him right now.
You up here arguing face to face with nigga dicks
and
and
he
shit.
eats some crunchy curls. Hey Doc, take me out. Hey Doc, take me out the box, man. I ain't got nothing for him, man. You right, JP. You right.
You can't be talking that shit when you gotta argue face to face with nigga dicks and shit. You dick size, you not even my height to look me in my eye to say this shit.
Yeah, and JP, I told you we 45 minutes away from each other, unless you still in Waukesha.
Man, if I fight you, they gonna think I'm bullying on a little kid. I'm going straight to jail.
Hey, you a bullshit lie. And if you think I ain't used to fight, you a definite bullshit lie.
Oh, he's gonna come and ask us pull out our IDs, me fighting your little ass.
Hey, listen. Here's the thing, JP. One of us moved to the suburbs. One of us still have active presence in the city.
Yeah, because you're not intimidating.
Wait. Which one of us moved to the suburbs, and which one of us still in Roseland, Chicago?
You not intimidating.
Don't stutter. That's a yes or no. Which one? Which one?
No, I think you say you moved to the suburbs of Chicago.
Which one of us?
You moved to the suburb.
Okay.
But you not threatening.
It's pronounced
right?
Waukesha too.
Most people walk right past you.
Girl, you ain't shit.
Most people beat
right,
you when I want to fuck you, Chicago Rilla. So you trying to show off in front of her.
No.
Beat you when I want to fuck her. You know how tall Beachy is?
No. But
how tall is your wife? Is she taller than you?
No. Go true. Listen,
you gotta stand on your tippy toes to kiss your wife. Is you cool?
No. And I hate when y'all niggas take Chicago shit. You done took all the Chicago shit, and you got these goof ass niggas on here thinking you done invented some shit.
I did.
What's up, creative?
And stop thinking Chicago created every motherfucking thing.
Hey, creative.
We come from the same Mississippi. You better quit it.
What's up?
Come in, let me give you a kiss on your forehead, make you feel good. Boy,
hey, where's Doctor? I need a tetanus shot talking to this nigga, man.
Dude here look like an ass.
Come on, man.
You know I'm not.
No, we having fun with it, Doc. I ain't got no real smoke for him, man. I'm gonna call Kay tomorrow. I might call Kayla. Tell them they need to.
I'm gonna call Daryl to fuck you up.
You gonna call who?
Daryl.
Okay, call him.
Man, Daryl gonna beat your ass.
No, right here. He right here on the panel.
No, but what he gonna do? He gonna post my real name? What he gonna do?
No, he gonna beat your ass.
Wait a minute, you and Daryl,
bro. No, me and Young Lion straight. We ain't got no real issues.
Oh, now you want to play friends?
I said we ain't got no real issues. Like now,
y'all got to thump before y'all become friends.
Okay,
Daryl,
cool.
Don't try to play a friend. Now you gonna beat your old little ass.
Okay, cool. Put me and Young Lion in the box. You see what I'm saying? Hey, you see how you get the giggling like a female, right? So let me see what these
you got issues with everybody. You got issues with everybody on Chicago Rilla.
Oh, I don't know. Only issue I know is the hammerhead from Detroit. So if I got other issues, it's new to me.
Me and Rilla 100, man. You know what I'm saying?
We done been through the trenches. Oh shit, we done been through all that shit.
I love Milwaukee too. I'll be out there.
So what y'all in the box for? Y'all
I don't know, cause the baby mama thought she was starting some shit, like most of them bitter black women do.
So DJ, what's the topic today for real?
Who are you talking to?
BT, if you keep yelling at me, I remember something.
I was asking really who he was talking to.
Damn, Beachy.
I like how you got your hair. I like how you got your hair.
Thank you.
Did you just got
that double side ponytail is real pretty to me.
That's the conversation.
No, Beachy, good looking.
The insult where you was trying to aim it because I just
right. So the conversation was
And she know how to snap that neck.
The conversation is if we should
She got a strong neck.
if we should desensitize nudity. This nigga, bro.
Come here, baby.
Hey, Doc, and now I think I have a question around that, honestly. So when you think about carnival, your country has carnival, right?
It's kind of like carnival, but it's called matrimony.
Yeah, but it's
like
still the same sentiment, though. Yes.
Yeah.
So are children not allowed there?
Yeah, but people is not butt naked over there.
Yeah, but they hang on. I think that's the distinction that y'all
still talking about butt naked.
Yeah. That was the conversation. You the person that just asked what the topic was. That's what we was talking about.
Oh, y'all was talking about butt naked. Yeah, they was over Obama the Charity channel talking about like it's different views around. Like if you look at you sexualize women, that means that you don't respect the body. Not like I told them. If we not supposed to look at women sexually, how do we supposed to reproduce?
What?
But look at this though, JP, right? I think humans, we have sex for pleasure too. For releasing stress, for bonding, you know what I'm saying? Because in the animal kingdom, they only sex when the woman is ovulating. You know what I'm saying? When she's in heat. Probably the same thing. When she's in heat. You know what I'm saying? Only certain creatures like humans, dolphins, and shit like that have sex for pleasure. So that's what we was talking about. If we too sexualized, you know what I'm saying, to where we can't even walk around naked because it's like, you know what I'm saying,
It's natural. It's natural. That's something that we cannot control, DJ. The question that you asked, if is we too sexualized, that means if we desire sex as much as that how y'all try to make it seem, right? That's a natural way. When horny, you can't turn your horny on and off.
Right. You can't turn it off. But this is what I'm saying, because we already there now. But I'm saying sometime back in the days when we was all naked, we had to have some sort of desensitization.
They had a lot of babies back then.
Right, DJ. Really, you mind if I hop in for a quick second, OG? Just for a moment.
Go ahead. Yeah, you've been.
I'm glad we going off into a genuine conversation now. So the reason why we had to have laws to protect women from sexual assault and stuff like that is because men don't know how to behave when women are dressed a certain type of way. Men use excuses like, well, she was dressed like the hoe, right? And really, I know you famous with culture. You probably remember when Dave Chappelle, he did a skit saying, well, if she dressed like a police officer, I'm going to assume she a police officer. So if she dressed like a hoe, I'm going to assume she a hoe. And I think that's one of the bad things about this whole situation when we talk about nudity. Nudity should be kept, if not for religious purposes, just for common decency. I shouldn't go around with my dick out. A woman shouldn't be walking around with her titties out. That's just common decency. Where can you go with your family or anywhere in America where you can just do this, where it's not designated for that? You can go to beaches half naked. You can go to Miami and be in spring break half naked. That's okay. But if we're talking about an everyday civilized life, it's not okay to behave in that manner for men or women. That's it.
I think that the reason why you believe that because of the system that we've been living in. Y'all got to understand, all of our viewpoints is stem from how we was brought up in our society. They told us what was right and what was wrong, and at the end of the day, men made that determines who right and how we should operate. Far as like, you know, if we come out naked, who out the bam. So I don't understand like sex should not be something we should frown upon, or it shouldn't be underground. That's how the earth got here. That's how everybody is here today, and that's how everybody gonna be here tomorrow. At the end of the day, we should propel sex more than money, right? Because at the end of the day, it's not money is our future, it's sex. Because without sex, there's no more future. There won't be no kids born. to have a future. A dollar bill should never be propelled over sex.
You gotta land the plane, JP. You gotta
If you
land
don't
the
mind me
plane.
responding to you, Jay Prince, since we're having a civilized conversation now, there's a difference between sex and nudity. Literally, if you look at the definitions, they're completely different. So when we talk about nudity, unfortunately, nudity can apply to almost anybody, including minors. But that's the conversation. That's why we have adults to actually control these things. Sex should never be applied to minors. I think we all know that, right? We all grown-ups. So we don't want to perpetuate a culture where young people think it's okay for A, to be walking around nude. You got 3 daughters, Jay Prince. Put your thinking cap on. B, we don't want to, especially in a place like Milwaukee, to perpetuate that, hey, yeah, we can walk around and have sex and do whatever. Women are to be protected. Again, we're fathers. I have daughters. You have nothing but daughters. We don't want a society where if they are walking naked because their father perpetuated a culture where women can have their titties and ass out, who's going to protect them in that situation? I think we have to really think about that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're coming from, but every time we talk about this stuff, we use fear yielding around it. So we bring up stuff to fear because you got to understand it wasn't always like this. The way we operate today isn't natural. I truly believe at one point, I don't want to just get off in kid stuff, but at one point, sex was like a healing for men, and it didn't get viewed the same way. Like, I don't think monogamy even existed at that time. So we didn't have, like, it wasn't like no protected thing yielding around sex. I think the reason why it's called a protection now because the system told these women, oh, you've been, if a man had touched you in your past, you were sexually assaulted. But when she actually was touched, she was enjoying it. But it just gave them something to use to weaponize and criminalize men.
I get pushed back.
It criminalized men's sexual nature.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion.
Good job, Doc.
I think it just criminalized men's sexual nature. That's all it is.
You don't mind.
Doug, you mean the consent, but when you say that shit, you mean the consensual ones, right? That's what you're talking about.
I don't think that they had a consent type of thing. I don't think the women neither want to even think about no consent thing. I think it was a natural consent for both parties.
Right, DJ? That's speculative, right? Because we wouldn't be there to know what those women were making those choices, right? Because that'd be speculative, right? Can we agree?
But they're on both ends.
So Jay Prince, that'd be speculative. Let me say this to you, right?
You is not no lawyers.
Bro, let's keep it on this, bro. Bro, let's keep this shit. Wait a minute. Yeah, let's keep this shit on a surface level because I'm not trying to get
4th grade. We don't need to go
surface level.
Speculative is a 4th grade word, Jay Prince. But let me tell you this, right? So, if you watch, if you're smarter than a 5th grader, that word is on there. But let me tell you this, right, Jay Prince? When you think about fear, you said we shouldn't use fear. The thing is, fear is healthy. When maybe
some areas,
because I don't know Beachy and I don't know Creative, but I have spoken to hundreds of women that say when they go outside, they dress a certain type of way, they have fear. They have natural fear, and especially in places like Milwaukee, especially in places in certain parts of Chicago, the good parts and the bad parts. So when you talk about fear, and I'm pretty sure again, if we look at the data in Milwaukee and Chicago, they have a lot of fear from black men. They have a lot of fear from black men harming them,
Detroit too.
them. We just had a situation in Detroit.
Yeah, he never mentioned Detroit.
1 second, Jay, because I'm gonna mention Detroit right now. We just had a situation in Detroit where a man named Jarvis Butts, he had a situation where he did something really bad to a young lady named Naziah Harris. She was a minor, right? She is deceased now, right? Her body has yet to be found, and he was just found deceased in his prison cell. The whole point is she was probably in fear as well. You understand what I'm saying? At the end of the day, when you say fear, you have to understand maybe as a man, when you go outside, Jay Prince, and you know what I'm saying, cashmere turtlenecks like my brother Rilla, you don't fear for your life. But if Creative was to go out and she could not even be dressed in a sexual manner, she can still be assaulted by somebody just because. The same thing for Beachy or any other woman.
I think
So
we
that
having two
fear is
different
natural. Just want to
conversations.
let you know that.
I think we having two different conversations. You speaking from a modern day thing. I'm talking about originality because we trying to find the core of nature. You got American tradesman $10 say you guys have to stop letting JP use you guys for dumbass makeup counseling. Like these dudes off the wall. No, but I think that we having two different conversations. I think that the conversation that you having is kind of modern. I'm saying something I'm trying to get to the root of the things. I don't like to pick leaves off the tree. I like to go to the root of how what was
like
sex originated for when
if me and you was talking
people
about a
first came on the
conversation about
planet.
how to build the black
Wait a
community.
minute, but if you're saying
Sorry,
saying
go ahead,
that
DJ.
right, it's for procreation.
Yeah.
That's the
You said
primary
what?
use of it. For procreate to make more humans. It's to procreate.
Correct.
Well, hold on now, y'all. Now, that clearly you cannot completely eliminate the
No,
pleasure.
that's the primary.
Then
No,
no
wait a
one
minute.
would just be out here recklessly.
When you
enjoying-
introduce sex, that is the
wait a minute.
primary thing.
Primary
It's for
thing for
procreation.
sex. Wait a minute, BC. I
other
got you,
benefits and
BC.
feelings.
I got you, beloved. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, right? But the primary shit is for procreation and making more humans, right? Sure, humans use sex to bond, to release stress, you know what I'm saying, to feel pleasure, etc., etc. But that is all of that shit is coming after that shit. That is secondary, you know what I mean? Some animals don't even just be fucking. They got seasons when they do that shit.
So sex is a healing, man. Sex. I think that women are a human form of a healer of healing,
We
like
know,
medicine.
Jay Prince.
I
We
think
know.
sex. If you paid attention, men act like boys if he not getting sex on a regular. Right?
But
Men
JP,
start acting very
it's about
childish.
nudity. It's about
No,
nudity.
Jay Prince, I have to stop you.
Men act childish without pussy.
That's not true. There's such a thing as semen retention and also
Oh, I ain't gonna hold you. I don't believe in that shit.
But
I don't
creative,
believe in it.
JP been saying this for a minute.
Can I finish my point?
Yes, ma'am.
Right. Some people, when they're in sports, they don't have sex because they build up on
Yes.
that testosterone. So I have to disagree with JP. On his
What creative?
Well,
a lot of those
what
sports.
do you
A lot of
disagree
hold
with
on,
him
really.
on
Let me respond to
specifically?
it right quick.
I just want to know what you
a lot of them.
specifically disagree with
A
you
lot
on.
of those sports was white. Let me explain to you about sports. Most of those sports was created by white men. Basketball and football, where black men propel at, was created by white men. And guess what that sports represent? Gay. Right. First off, you paid attention. Hold on. Let me unpack it. Hold on. Everything about basketball and football is actually gay, right? Let me explain it. If you look at the football, it's brown with a white tip, right? And if you look at basketball, what happens if you put two basketballs and a football together? What do you get? A dick, right? So why do the men in football gotta stay bent over and have other men? Because what happens when you bend over? Your asshole open up, right? But yet when you bent all the way over like that, you got another player behind you waiting for you to throw that dick, so he come in. They basically
you
tackling
just
each other for
talking to
dick.
talk. You just talking to
Hold on, because even in basketball, you got to go between a man's legs.
Oh my god!
That you got to understand, they was emasculating men in those sports that was created by two white men. Created basketball and football. It was to emasculate. And then when you look at the football suits, they gave black men hips. Bro, is you cool?
Too much.
They got padded hips.
He's doing too much right
Why
now.
they bending over and shit?
Okay.
Bro. So when you using the sport, then to ice it off, to type it off, when he doing good, he slap him on the ass. What kind of endearment is that? So at the end of the day, if you're gonna use a sports analogy, everybody don't believe in that. I think it's gay, to be honest with you.
Well, when people don't have
Even
sex,
boxing,
a lot of men.
I think boxing is gay. I think why would a man want to make another man submit?
Why is,
Think about it, DJ.
Wait a minute. How is but if boxing is gay, then fighting is gay in general.
Yeah,
You know, boxing
I like to think so.
derives from
Here's
the
why I say
Boxing is
that.
Mandingo
gay,
fight.
then fighting is gay. But look at this. Show to the Ungby stream.
It is gay.
He says semen retention does raise and redirect energy. I didn't know that shit. I always thought it was some bullshit.
No, it's true. And I'm
Pull up,
But
man.
look at this.
Pull up.
What's out there? It's not even on there.
And boxing,
I'll drop down for
can't-
Unc if he pulling up.
boxing can't be gay alone. You got all fighting gotta be gay if boxing is.
But wait, but the boxing
Because
in
why would
the
you want
Western
another?
Hemisphere
Why would you
or
want to? Why would you want
Americas,
to beat another man into submission?
again,
As a
that
matter of
comes
fact,
from
wait a
the
minute, Chicago
Mandingo
Rilla.
fights.
Wait a minute, Chicago Rilla. Let's go even further. Then going to war is gay.
Hey man, I
I
show
don't know,
hope.
but if you look at
I show
wrestlers,
hope
what do
one day.
look at some
I show hope
wrestlers?
one day that
They
this
get on
brother
top of each other.
don't
Shout
have
out to
any
Ism.
male children because your way of thinking is ridiculous. Because
I will not have them in
men,
sports.
as they existed, we are Spartans. Some of us are more analytical, and they do the tourniquets. They do the surmising, the strategies type of guys. What we need some of these Spartans. I got a brother, he's a Spartan. I got a cousin, he's a Spartan. I got another little bro, he more of a playboy, smooth. He don't really want confrontation, but he can get down. Then I got people in my family, they get down, they with the shit. So when you have a war, and when you got guys that protect the family, they with the shit. Okay, and then they kids never been in the streets because they had a strong James Earl Jones, James from Good Times type father, but in the modern day. Why is Jay Prince talking and he not talking about the modern day? See, what you people be doing is y'all be having sex and y'all be grudge fucking. Y'all don't even like each other. Y'all just having sex to have sex. See, y'all need to rewind this. I'll be giving y'all game to edify y'all brain, but y'all want to act like I'm the crazy nigga. See, you supposed to make a baby out of love. You didn't hear Stevie Wonder? He can't
No,
even
you
sing.
don't. No,
Stevie
you
Wonder
don't.
said, "Isn't she lovely, made of love?"
That's that
Na,
light
na,
skin
na, na,
soft
na, na,
nigga.
na, na.
Life
Y'all don't play
is
that in y'all house.
Aisha.
See, y'all house, see, y'all
Yeah,
circadian
life is
rhythm
Aisha.
is off in y'all house. See, your kids, everything should be on a feng shui. It should be smooth.
Let me ask
You
you a
might need
question,
to take your
Izzy.
shoes off at the door. I'm still talking, nigga. I'm gonna land my plan in a minute, nigga. You always talking. Stop having kids just to have fucking kids. We got enough
Absolutely not.
degenerate kids. And when you have a kid out of anger, and when you have a kid out of just be having sex to have sex, that's why we got these little demons and they don't respect nothing. They want to kill. They a demon, driving a demon, going to shoot somebody up because he live in another spot that his mother could afford because she was on Section 8, and I gotta kill him. We don't have no brotherhood. We don't have no Farrakhan. We don't have no love for one another because you was having sex out of just emotions just to have it. You supposed to have sex out of love, you dumb motherfuckers.
No, you
That's
don't.
why your kids ain't shit and your kids don't respect grown people. I remember when the street dudes used to see grandmas and they'd be like, "Yeah, motherfucker. Oh, that's Miss Johnson. Hey, how you doing, ma'am? How you doing?" And we would wait till she walked by and then we would start back cussing. See, y'all don't got no respect because you're having babies with this degenerate niggas thinking, and this is why we fucked up as a society. It's supposed to be each one teach one. They had a thing called No King's Day today. Some of you niggas ain't even the king in your house, nigga. Everything is a reflection of the man. Your kids, your dog, biting people, your dog out of pocket. Your broad talking crazy, your broad out of pocket. Your kids ain't intelligent. It's all because of you. You niggas ain't even the king in your house and you want to talk about Trump and all this conservative bullshit. Nigga, control your house, nigga.
Well,
That's wrong.
as
You
black
need
men,
to
we
love
don't
on a
control.
woman, nigga. You just having sex to have
Damn,
it.
dude.
That's why we got
Hey.
demon kids.
Well,
Go ahead, nigga.
like it's a difference between dark skinned niggas and light skinned soft niggas. They with that lovely
I don't want to hear that
shit
bullshit, nigga. Ain't nothing soft
because
about me,
he
nigga.
painting up
I'll
his
box your
nails,
lips
he
off, nigga.
curl
Nobody
up
want
his
to hear you,
hair.
nigga, with your face all in the screen.
Why you
Shut
gotta
your
be
motherfucking ass
disrespectful
up.
and
You didn't
shit,
get a
bro?
line up. Nigga, will you
Okay,
disrespect me talking about my skin tone, nigga?
yeah,
Fuck
you want
you.
to have the little curly
And the horse
hair.
you
You got
rode
to
in
fix.
on,
You gonna
nigga.
have your little bonnet
You got a
on and stuff
horse,
like
nigga.
that, like a bitch. we not
Yeah,
you
well,
don't
whatever you
light skinned
talking
niggas don't
about,
tell us
nigga.
how we should
And
operate
what
as no
I'm
man.
telling my people how to do it, nigga. I ain't never seen you. Don't know
You
you.
ain't
Don't
my
want to know
people.
you.
You are
You
bright.
degenerate
You ain't my
bullshit.
people.
I don't give a
Why
fuck,
y'all
nigga.
light
You
skinned
ain't my
people be
people,
saying y'all
nigga.
are people and shit?
Stop hating, nigga. You love it, nigga. You see me on the
No,
screen, nigga.
no, you ain't no field
Hey,
nigga.
Daryl,
Yeah,
did you see
avocados,
Starship
nigga.
Troopers?
You see that skin glistening, nigga. Try it sometime. Eat some
So DJ, let
vegetables,
me ask
bitch,
you a
nigga.
question.
Get a smoothie in the morning.
Let me ask you a question. This is why they made black men lighter to emasculate us. So when they came out with sports, do you think?
Oh man,
Do you
nobody want to hear
think?
this bullshit
No,
you
no, no.
talking.
I'm asking DJ a question. When they came out with sports, everything that the white men have given black people, it always had been to our detriment. So when they came out with sports, you don't think that they wouldn't mind watching black men in a feminine light?
But why do they let other races and men play the same sport though?
Well, who is
Because
Jesse Owens?
it became the thing because
Well, who is Jesse
they
Owens,
created it.
JP?
They didn't have intentions to get that big where billions and trillions of dollars and the whole world watching it,
That's
and so it became a thing and it lost its original fight. It's like Planned Parenthood, right, with Margaret Sanger. At first it was to hate black folks, but then white women started using it, and it became a big thing, right? But I'm saying its original intentions was to see black men in a feminine light.
No,
Would you agree?
no,
I don't know about that, bro. I
no.
can't
They
I
were
think that y'all
they,
got y'all love in it so much, and
no,
you don't
they
pay
were
attention that these
showcasing to
white men
show
got
that
y'all sitting up here looking
no,
like
sir.
Wait
bitches
a
on the
minute,
court.
wait a minute, Chicago. I heard because one time I was watching Frances Cress Wilson, right, when she was on Donahue show, right? And I did hear her talk about that with the golf ball and stuff like that. So I do get what you coming from. I just don't see like what is that doing? Was it some
Yeah,
symbology?
I
Like
can go
what is
back
it?
on. I
Yeah,
can go back
because
on mute really quick,
Right now
but
they
today,
rather accept black
'cause
men
look at this.
operating outside of a masculinity.
no,
It don't teach
that's
you.
not
Hold
it.
on, hold on,
It was
man,
it
dog.
was
Hey,
specific
man,
to
this shit is
showcase
difficult. Trying to
white.
talk to motherfuckers can't even
No,
have a
Wait a
conversation.
minute, Chicago. You got it right. I'm just saying, like, what is that doing now today when they let all races of people play this shit? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, what it's doing is, you know what else doing
can you
today?
let this nigga talk, man?
Men is becoming more feminine today, right?
Let Chicago go ahead.
Matriarchy is killing patriarchy off.
Let
No,
Chicago
it should
break
be
it down.
killing
Wait
me
a minute.
because
Wait a minute.
the
We heard you,
nigga
bro.
gets to talk, and then it's like, yo, fam, the shit, the sports, what you're talking about, you trace that shit back to Rome, right? Or even if you do it from Greek, right? That shit was highlighted specifically for white superiority. So that's why I asked you, Jay Prince, who is Jesse Owens?
I don't know no Jesse Owens, but
I know you don't,
bro. All
but you would get up on this stage, Doc.
So
He would get up.
Wait a
He
minute.
would get
Tell
up
us
on
who.
this stage.
Wait a minute.
I'm
Tell us
about
who's.
to.
Tell us
I'm
who's
about to. I'm gonna
Jesse Owens.
calm down, and I'm
We
about
talking
to.
about the argument, and you ain't getting
white
to
men
the
don't
I
got
point.
no
know
problem with showing that he gay.
the,
JP,
the,
let
the,
him
the
go,
whole thing is, dude would get up here and make it seem like the
bro.
white man has this grandiose idea. Like, no, it was always to showcase white superiority. It had nothing to do with necessarily the black man. Actually, when Jesse Owens performed in the 1938 Olympics in Berlin in front of Hitler, right? And disgraced him in front of his people, right? It discredited everything that they was about. So now when you say, oh, basketball, I don't know what you're saying. I think you're trying to say basketball, football. No, that's not what white people particularly pay attention to. When you look at the Olympics, look at the movement that they making for 2028, right? And this is where we lose it at. We keep doing like this surface level shit, right? And think the NBA or I'm sorry, go ahead, whoever was going.
Let me say this right
Well,
quick.
JP don't believe in that. He just saying stuff
Manosphere.
right
Shout out
now.
to Manosphere.
Yeah, he don't believe in that. The
My
reason,
bad,
like
but I was
Chicago,
just
he
getting
don't
on
believe in it.
Aggie like, yo, what the fuck are we
No,
talking about?
Chicago,
But bro, all
he
that
don't
yelling and
believe in
shit,
that.
interrupting, that shit
The
irritating.
reason why you know he doesn't believe in it. I remember JP on stream having full Green Bay gear on. So
It's
if
some
he
content
doesn't,
my
he
niggas
got the
unpicked. So
full.
what? To rep my city.
So my whole thing is right. If you, so that means you support the cause then.
and never
The
watched the
same stuff
game.
that you down talking. The same stuff you talking about, you support the cause. You
No, I
wear
never
jerseys,
watched the
you wear
game.
Green Bay jackets. You
I
wear
never watched
you
the
wear the
game.
clothes. You wear the
So
clothes.
so here's
So you talking
here's
about
my
something,
thing.
it's different. It's different if you didn't wear the clothes, JP. It's different if you didn't support the cause. That's how I know you just coming up here saying stuff.
No, it's
Because
not
I
just me
seen
saying
you in
shit.
the
I never
gym.
got into
Do
no
you own
sports.
anything Green
So
Bay? Do you own
so I
anything Green
never
Bay
got into no
representing the
sports. It's
best?
not just me saying
Damn,
nothing.
that was my next conversation.
Do you own
So
anything Green Bay?
they
Do
think
you
because
own
white
any
people
apparel?
started first, that don't mean it means something totally
Apparel
different.
is clothes, JP.
So okay, who
Apparel
was the
is
first
clothes.
transgender?
It's
One
part of it.
RuPaul was a white
you
man
own
that was a
any
transgender,
Green
right?
Bay stuff?
How
Do
many
you
black
have a Green Bay
transgenders
jacket
do
in
they
your
put
closet?
off now?
Black man.
Do you have
Ever
a
since
Green Bay
RuPaul,
jacket
we've
in
been
your
having a lot
closet?
of black male
Do you
RuPauls.
got Green Bay hats on? So it sounds like you support the cause that you talking about. So
Man, I
this
don't
is
know
how
what
I
to,
know
this dude is
what you
weird as a
saying
bitch.
isn't
Go on,
serious.
get out. Watch out.
I'm
Watch
weird
out.
because the
So
truth is coming out.
watch
The
out.
truth is
You
coming
ain't
out.
saying
So
nothing.
the
You not
same
saying shit.
sports, the same sports that you're speaking on,
You
you
not
have
saying
their
shit, bro.
apparel
He
What
in
the
your
fuck
literally
is you
asked the
closet.
talking
man if
about?
he
So you
owns stock
support
in Green
cause.
Bay.
Like, watch out.
You're
Green
getting
Bay
Trying to
you're
clown.
getting upset because the truth is coming out.
No, you be
Hit
coming
dog
up here
power.
thinking you be knowing some
Hit
shit. You
dog
don't be knowing
power.
motherfucking thing.
And
Watch out,
you
brother.
one of them
Like, this
mangy
dude
hit
goofy as
dogs
fuck.
too.
You a
So you
goofy.
holler a little different. You
No,
holler
you
a
a
little
goofy.
different.
Shut up.
You
Shut
one of
up.
them
Shut
little
the fuck
mangy
up.
dogs.
Shut up.
You
You
holler for
annoying.
water.
You
holler for
annoying ass
food. That's
nigga.
what you holler for.
So at the end of
I'm
the day, so
annoying.
DJ,
The
so when it
truth is
comes to like
annoying. I
RuPaul, right?
understand that. The
One
truth is
RuPaul was the
annoying. I
first white boy
understand
that was
that.
one of the first white boys that was to
It
Chicago
is what
Rilla
it
Point.
is. You
To
notice
Chicago
he
Rilla.
RuPaul was a
bypassed that.
black
Then white men
man.
started off to be trans
Chicago,
first.
you notice he bypassed having
No.
sports apparel
Did you notice?
because
Did
he
you
know he
notice
has
that
it.
the first
This is
trans
why I already
were
told you
white?
guys. This
Is
is
that
why I
true or
already
false?
told you guys,
Let's all
right?
talk at the same
That
time.
he
Fuck.
doesn't believe in what he says.
Well,
He doesn't believe in
DJ,
what.
you keep letting him just going. Like
Oh, now
Nobody
you want
stopped
to put
you
it on
from
DJ.
Which
talking.
one of y'all gonna
he
be the
was, yes, he
person
was
that?
stopping me from
Like,
talking. He ain't
Wait,
saying shit.
wait a minute. I was
been
waiting
quiet
for one of y'all.
for a
Wait a
minute.
minute.
You
I
was
was
quiet for a
waiting
minute.
for one of y'all.
Hey,
wasn't
creator,
asking
stop
you.
being a goof ass. Like you goofy.
Wait. Let's chill. I was waiting for one of y'all to be the
He keep
mature
on
one.
just running his mouth. Like, stop talking to me. Who the fuck is this character?
Answer the question.
I
Answer
answer
the
you
question.
shit, bitch. What the fuck? Hey DJ, that
Oh,
shit
look
ain't even
at
funny.
him.
Y'all cut me
Oh,
off when I'm talking, but then he
oh,
just
he
running his bitch ass
emotional.
lips.
Go ahead. Y'all go one at
Oh,
a time. Go one at a time.
oh, go ahead, little
You
mama.
see,
I'm not finna dress no fan.
Hey, Doc, I don't like when JP do that. Man, who is you?
So the first trans, the
Oh,
first gay men, because Chicago Rilla brung up Rome and Greek. That's not black people originality. So he brung up all that woo out the bam. So to his point, the first gay men were white. And what tends to happen? Now black men is the black men and black boys is the headliners of being gay and trans. So it's always starts off with white people first, and then it elevates. That's even with prisons. It used to be white boys going to prison. Now what tend to happen? Majority of black men is in prison. When white boys get killed by cops, now the majority of black men getting killed by cops. So what they do is spend money to make money. They sacrifice a little bit of their own,
where
and
he
then
got
before
this
you
data
know it, the
from,
whole
y'all?
black population is gonna affect the whole black population.
Where you got your data from? You ain't even got running internet. Where you get your data from?
I'm not talking to
You
no
gotta
fan.
be
That's out.
you gotta
Black.
live close to the
I
Starbucks
got
to get your internet. Where you
blackdemographics.com,
get
brother.
your
Algorithm.
man ain't got no damn
You get
data.
it from blackdemographics.com. What is wrong with you? Don't you know 80% of the
Shit.
women don't like 20% of the men? Come on, what's wrong with this? Is black YouTube?
No, it's 80% of the women are having babies with 20% of the men.
Yeah, help me out. That's why.
You believe that,
That's
Chicago?
why I mess with Chicago Rilla. That's my player.
You think I believe that, creative?
Okay, I hope you didn't. I don't
Listen,
think
this
you
I don't know
man
who
over
believes
here,
that.
this man over here assigning gayness to a particular race and a particular sport, and he owns the apparel. This dude is
I know
crazy.
my father
Makes
wouldn't
no
like this.
sense.
My
Wait, hold
father
on.
about to
Chat,
be
chat,
85 5
that
years
comes.
old, and my father loved boxing, and he's a pugilist specialist, and he loved the
Just because
sweet
people
science
love
of
something don't
boxing.
make it right.
I'm just
And
saying,
wait,
you know,
get
like
creative
you
to
don't
read the
see the
super chat.
nuances of like MMA fighting when they
Oh,
do the rear
salute
naked
DJ
choke,
Woods.
or they put them in a leg lock, or you don't see
That's a
certain
power
little
way of
things
fighting
that's
for real.
going on.
Hey, hold on real
You
quick.
know what
Can
I'm
we
saying?
hear the Brooklyn accent read the super chat? Because I want
No,
to
I was
respect
saying salute DJ
Oh, go
Woods,
ahead, baby.
my player partner.
Uh-oh.
Creative, you look like my cousin Joseph.
Appreciate it.
hold up.
Man,
Appreciate
drop
it.
this
about
nigga now.
3
I'm gonna
more
pay
of
to
those.
drop it because you being funny now, nigga. Say one
I
more
got a
something.
cousin named
word.
Joseph look like her. I can
Now
pull
we
up
need
his
about
Get him
picture.
out
3
of here.
more of
I'm gonna
those
get him out of here
super
now. You
chats.
disrespecting the panel.
And we need the likes up. We need the likes
Who
up.
you trying to drop? Who you
Yeah,
trying to drop?
yo.
Motherfucker JP with his bullshit, disrespecting Creative when she did a nice thing and was doing the chat, and he come with some bullshit.
No, she do. I got a male cousin who favor her. What you mean? She
Shut
can't.
your
Mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Shout out to HQ.
And I don't be just doing that to try to be simpy, but I don't just disrespect the
Oh my
panel.
God,
Say
we got
hit you
another
with
one up
jabs.
here.
Oh
You know?
man.
Let's let Simon up here.
Y'all go
You
ahead,
know,
let him cook.
you can let
Oh,
JP back
shit.
up whenever too, because you know
It's another
he's
one.
probation. He's probation officer right now. You know
All
what I
right,
mean?
right off.
Shout out to Manosphere Algorithm.
I fuck with JP. Whatever y'all want to do.
It's too funny. Now he cool, but
I
he's
would've bring him
talking
back
about
up.
subject matters, right? He's talking about subject matters that he supports. He's saying that sports is gay, basketball and football, but he has their apparel in his closet. Like, make it make sense. That makes no sense whatsoever.
I come
Go
from a
ahead,
family
Wasabi.
of sports players, the males and the females. And a lot of those females end up being in the military, some of my family. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have nothing bad to say about the military.
Shout out to Tony
But
Golden.
hey,
Show that Tony
support
Golden
somebody.
needs to bring JP back.
My bad.
Shout out to Tony Golden.
Salute Tony Golden. Look like he got some player shit up on there, man. And I didn't have no problem with JP, man. He all right. But you know, we have to have some standards, man. JP, do you have any
I need to see
standards,
that nigga
player?
hairline. Let me see this nigga hairline. Let me see real quick.
Standards about what?
JP, about
Yeah,
life.
status about your hairline, nigga. Listen
No,
to
my standards do not align with y'all's.
And so, hey, look, hey, JP, this the question. Wait, hold on. This the question I be asking y'all niggas across this space. For you niggas, because like if you say, hey, Rilla, show me your community, show me what you built, show me what you're doing in your community. I could do that, like on camera, right? But when you niggas, all y'all Manosphere niggas, all you niggas that get up
Who
here,
is Manosphere?
well, listen,
Yeah,
all
you
of
are, bro.
I'm
you,
JP. I come up here speaking
okay,
myself.
all you J Prince for president
You
niggas,
took,
right?
you took,
Show
you
me the
literally took a
community
woman
that you have sustained, right? Show me.
over. You took a woman to your. You
Oh,
were
God.
arguing with her, and
God,
you
dog. Simon,
punch her in the
can
face.
we mute
Speaking of
him?
homosexuals,
Simon, you
this
got
nigga
it.
back,
Wait a
bro?
minute. You got
Simon,
it.
relax. Let me have a
speaking of
conversation with JP.
homosexuals, pop right up.
God, dog, baby.
Yeah. We in for a show tonight.
Simon in the background like the Migos. We've been to work.
I'm just only asking, right? Because if I talk to the young lion and we talk about New Era, Detroit,
Hold on, I gotta go wipe some ass right quick. I'll be right back.
we know that's right. We know that's
Yeah,
right.
go and wipe your ass, you dumb bitch. Like any
No,
of
he's
them.
not. He's wiping the old folks and he's serving the community, right? But if
This
I talk to the
motherfucker
young
turn
lion
around
about
and
New
be
Era,
on
or I
a
talk
black
to him,
woman.
hold
Be
on,
on her.
hold on, God, dog. Or I talk to him about Jason Wilson, or any of the other Jessica Care-Moore, all of the organizations, especially the work that's being done at Charles Wright Museum. You understand what I'm saying? If I talk to him about that, or what's going on at Cass Tech, shout out to the Hammerhead that keeps saying I'm a graduate of Cass Tech and woo, woo, blah blah blah, and Big Sean came from there too, all that stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure he could talk about the things that are happening, prominent people that are doing things in Detroit on the local level, the ground level, that don't always get saluted. And that's the work that I'm doing, Doc. I'm trying to really highlight the people who are boots on the ground that don't always get saluted. Y'all don't always know who these people are. But then when I say them, it's like, oh, well, who is that? Or they not official or whatever, right? So I'm trying to figure out who JP when he come back from wiping tail, which I don't disrespect that at all. Like I actually applaud that because my grandma is 86, she going on 87, and we not trying to put her where he is. I applaud what he's doing because we need people who could care for our elders. And those who are disabled or whatever. But we need those from among us, right? Those from among us who can care for us. Because I already know what the pink people finna do.
And let's get the likes up, y'all. Let's get the likes up for free. You could like this shit with one finger. You know what I'm saying?
Guys, buddy, he really at work and dang on the clock.
Yes.
In a facility.
This ain't
Don't you got rules, a HIPAA policy that you're not supposed to be streaming?
But he technically he's not violating because he's not showing them. You know what I'm saying?
Now, who told you that was HIPAA that you don't have to show the people to be breaking?
This ain't Beachy.
He's showing none of the thing. He ain't showing none of the information, nothing that could lead to them. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And Doc is right in terms of that HIPAA policy, but again,
the code of ethics. If you're on
BG,
a job,
this ain't new. This ain't new. This ain't new. You knew here. This ain't new.
He's technically in violation of
BG. Stop snitching. This ain't new.
Mm-hmm. I'm definitely snitching right now, but only to y'all. I'm not calling up there telling them they have an employee that's streaming while not.
That's right. And so to 18 letter salute. Appreciate you for coming through, bro.
Stop 18 letter.
Thank you very much. No, because somebody, when you get these jobs,
Beachy.
They gotta screen you. They gotta screen you, Beachy.
Yeah, this ain't new to us.
I know I've seen it done before, but usually
No. I'm saying with this individual in particular, this is not new to us.
Yes. Well, if I had a family member, look, he did be. This is invalid to the company of the policy when caring for others. Caregivers are supposed to be attentive or just sitting there rocking and looking at TV. They're not supposed to be streaming and doing all this. But
this is overnight, and Beachy, you snitching.
I was snitching to y'all. I didn't call
single woman. You don't know the life of a single woman. You don't know that. Okay, Chicago.
Wait. What? Excuse me?
Who's the single woman in this scenario?
Yeah, I'm being that. Excuse me, Simon. You want to clarify what you was trying to say right there?
Oh, Beach, you ain't single?
No.
Man, I'm gonna go watch Pirates of the Caribbean, man.
So you just jumped up in here and diagnosed and relationship status, man, don't know a damn thing about me. You don't just drive up in here like you're doing a drive-by and start insinuating and assuming you know.
So are you in a relationship?
First of all, Dr. Simon.
That's him hollering at you. That's how we.
Dr. Simon, I don't know who told you to come up here. I think you finna start interrogating me.
All right. So are you in a relationship? Are you in a relationship?
I'm in whatever you want me to be in, because what you not about to do is start thinking you finna psychoanalyze my motherfucking behavior. What are you doing?
No, woman's gonna.
Why you over there with that goddamn AT&T headset on, like you waiting on the next caller to come in and complain about that? And it
are
ain't
you in a relationship, girl? Are you in a relationship?
Up that far down, like you don't want us to see you didn't get your hair cut for the weekend.
I ain't in no argument with you, girl.
Turn your heat on if you get called.
Wait. What?
Now, really, I was teasing him a little bit, and we tap dance, but you just bust up here out of the blue, thinking you gonna start interrogating what I got going on. So what you got going on?
I just asked you a simple question.
You want to be the fast and everything.
You're going crazy on it. You know what I'm saying? It's like we can say yes. Yes. You're in a relationship.
Doc, did y'all go over the Drewski joint already?
None of your motherfucking business too.
Oh, ain't nothing but that business where you in to run your mouth and act like you got something going on.
What did
like
creative say about
your pussy ain't hot, bitch? Your pussy
Nobody
ain't hot, man.
wasn't feeling that shit. That's nobody didn't take
Is
that
he
shit serious.
okay?
Oh, nobody took it serious, right?
He normally comes on here drunk, so just
No,
get.
no, no.
Oh,
But
okay.
I do
You got
want to
you.
hear what
Yeah.
Manosphere got to say about it though, because I feel
What are you
Manosphere would have a
drinking? You
position
know what? I should have
on
known
the
anybody
Drewski
drinking
joint.
beer out of a can. Shit, why are you talking to me? Drinking beer out of a can? How
Ain't no
dare you?
What you
beer,
drinking,
bitch.
Mo? What is
Yeah,
that?
dog. Hey, fam. Hey,
Come on.
Simon. What's
What's
going
wrong
on
with
with
you,
you, fam?
Chicago Rilla? This a JP kind of nigga. He on that mighty malt, man. He on that mighty
Hey, but
malt, man.
Ism.
What's wrong with you?
No, hey,
That
but
boy was on
Ism.
that
hit
mighty
different in the
malt.
I'm
UK.
You
not. Hey,
understand me?
look. Hey, look. Hey, Ism.
Hey,
You know what that
locals
is?
hit different in the
Hey
UK.
man, you know what that
Nah, but
is?
I ain't hear
That's
him
that
call
natty
Zara a
ice.
bitch.
That nigga
I
on
ain't.
that natty ice, but
No,
it's
no, no,
called
no, 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 no,
Mighty
no, no, no,
Malt
no, no,
in
no,
the
no.
UK, man. I'm
No, no, no,
telling
no,
you,
no,
man.
no, no, no,
Slow
no, no.
niggas, look. Slow
Nah,
niggas,
I
look.
I
He
ain't
on that
hear.
natty ice. That's
I
that
got
Coors
you.
Light
I got you,
bullshit.
but I ain't hear him call Zara a bitch. This is new for
He
him.
wasn't drunk enough yet.
Yeah,
That's
he
the
is
reason
Nah,
why
but
he
disrespecting.
wasn't
he's
drunk
Chicago, you
enough.
haven't
it's
seen him in action. Trust
Simon,
us.
but
Simon, you
okay. So
disrespecting
do
though,
y'all
player.
know who Zara is?
It got to be a dude because he know you love him,
No,
dude.
no. A sister from his homeland, right? A female from his homeland. And I'm just curious how we comfortable over here calling black women bitches so easily. Right?
Who was to be? I missed that part. I'm sorry.
Right. I know you did.
Wait.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah, nah, he tried to talk about somebody he know nobody about. You know what I'm saying? Like
You
you say
smoke
that
crack, don't
shit,
you?
nigga. Yo,
You smoke crack, don't you?
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up.
Shout out to Candy.
Shows her the
Nice.
candy dropping
Shout out to
Simon.
Candy.
Kenny, can you saved us from a horror?
Minute.
yeah, because he came up here all ashy, skin
Oh my
tone gray.
gosh.
I don't know gray nigga better ever talk to me again till you get some color in your skin. Coming up here looking like you've been draining all your blood, all your melanin. You just gray.
They don't get
Everybody
sun like that over there, Beach. You
He's white
got
or brown or something, and he came up here gray with a black head on. That like go back to vamping or whatever crypt in the night you got going on, sir. Don't come get some color in your skin before you come up here and ever speak to me again.
Damn.
Up here, gray tone.
Oh shit.
That ain't even a proper shade of skin. How you just gray?
Manosphere ain't shit. How much to drop Manosphere algorithm? He ain't shit.
10% off. 10% off. Please.
Y'all wild, man.
But let me ask y'all this here, bro.
Mm.
I was watching Angry Man being with his GMO angle, his genetically modified angle against the Drewski shit. What do y'all think about that shit? Y'all think people are really mad about that shit? The Drewski skit?
Yes. Wait. Do we think black people are mad about it or just people in general?
I mean, the white people that was in the chat that we was asking, nobody didn't give a fuck about that shit. Most people was indifferent to the shit. It's not like he said nothing bad about white people. Plus, Drewski's mix. His granddad is white.
And ain't nobody got to dig that deep. We didn't dig that deep for Eddie Murphy when he was on that bus in the SNL skit, right? We didn't dig that deep when he was on Coming to America playing the Jewish man.
Yeah.
And then at the end we found out, oh snap, Eddie Murphy was the Jewish. Wait, what is that? Velvet? Like, yo, that was a running joke in the hood for years. Right? And so the outrage, right, that I think that, and this is what I was saying on another platform. If we gonna keep it a bean, fam. Yeah, there's a double standard. No, you cannot do blackface. If you're a white person, there'll never be an appropriate, even when they said with Robert Downey Jr., right? There will never, he got smoked for that. There's never appropriate place and time because of historical context. However, Drewski, I don't necessarily find his comedy funny, but his depiction of conservative white women, which people got to keep in mind, he didn't say this is my depiction of old girl whose husband got laid down, right? He said conservative white women. No, he said conservative women. This is how conservative women act. That could have been Candace Owens, right?
No, but Candace Owens did review this shit. And look,
He did.
To be honest with you, bro,
And she
everybody.
rocked with it. Yes, wait, Doc, don't leave that out.
But that's her competition, though. Since you know it is, bro. But look
Fair
at this, right? Everybody know who he was mimicking, bro. Everybody know who he was mimicking. I just don't think they got a legal case against him. Like that is
Oh
bullshit.
no, not at all.
Trying to
Not
sue
at all.
shit. That is just doing too much. You know what I mean?
Not at all. But I also don't like the fact that we get to place everything under the comedic umbrella, right? So we get to say, as long as it's comedy, everything is fair. I don't think that's fair, right? Because then you had a Jamie Kennedy, Malibu Most Wanted goof troop, who came out and said, well, if Drewski can do it, why can't I? And he did a parody of
But that's the thing, bro. As a society, look at this, bro. I was saying this earlier. We don't decide what's funny consciously. If somebody fall down, it's wrong that they fall down, but you laugh is a reflex. If you choose to laugh, that's fake laughing. You know what I'm saying? If a chick smack a nigga because of some shit, he grabbed the booty or some shit, we might laugh. If a nigga smack a chick, it's not gonna be as funny.
But do you wait? Because I heard
if a white person in blackface is not gonna be as funny as if Wayne Marlon and them niggas did white chicks and shit. It's just what we find for. It's not nobody doesn't plan to make it funny. I mean, subconsciously, probably over time, probably. But I'm talking about in the heat of the moment. Sometimes we gotta stop ourselves from laughing at inappropriate shit because we consciously know it's not inappropriate. But our reflex is still choosing to laugh. It's just us trying to have it under control as adults. But it's a reflex. It's not like we don't be like, all right, tomorrow I'm about to laugh at this and stop laughing at it.
No, I agree with that. Yeah. Did you think Robert Downey Jr. In Tropic Thunder was hilarious? Did you think that was funny?
I ain't gonna. That shit was a little bit funny.
Oh no, that's fair. That's fair. I didn't watch it, so I don't know. I'm asking.
I think it was a little bit funny at first, right? But as the movie keep going on, it's like, come on, man. It started to be less funny, but it wasn't. I didn't find it like offensive,
disrespectful, right? Yeah,
right.
And that's what I got from it. Like initially, Doc. That's what I got, and I didn't even watch the movie. I just thought he was playing a character, and I thought that was okay. I actually thought we kind of went overboard with that.
Hey, DJ. The situation with Drewski, because really we live in a time, bro, where he was talking about who he was talking about. It was clear as day, right? It can hide behind political correctness to not be sued and all the rest of that. That's good for business, but you shot at somebody, and this is a person who was low-key extremely powerful, way more powerful than Drewski. So I wonder when they do come for him, because they will really, they always do. Who really gonna hold him down when Turning Point USA come for him? So for me, like, I think it was funny. To your point, DJ, I think it was really funny. But Shorty husband just got knocked off of, I don't know, 90 days ago.
Well, bro, come on, bro. This is the same shit, and I'm surprised that people who's conservative is taking this stance because they be saying that the liberal people is tender and shit. This is some tender shit, bro. The man ain't say nothing about no husband being this. The man ain't say nothing about none of that shit. That shit is if they're really reaching to weaponize that shit and make a big extra deal about it, that's some tender shit. It might be a good political strategy to use it, but come on, bro. Like that man ain't said nothing crazy about that lady.
No, but Doc, it shouts to the young lion. Go ahead. Who is that? Who is that? Beachy? Go ahead.
Woman, I think that grace is giving that a lot of people don't realize because we don't. Well, all of us up here, we're fairly in an age group where we don't have a widow, I'm assuming, but they do give widows this certain type of extra empathy, that whether it's deserving or not, because she is a widow, you got to take in consideration that there are some people, there's a bunch of widows. You ever been around a gang of widows and powerful people? They don't take kindly when they're like, someone's still in grief, that's a widow, and you're taking that like, why can you use somebody else? They will. So I kind of see what he's saying about that part, because she is still a widow. It doesn't matter that
Beachy. Pause, please.
That is crazy.
We would have never seen Coretta Scott King coming out to Sparklers.
Of course, I know. You think how you
okay? So that's what I'm saying.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me just be clear. I don't want to say how another person grieve, right? I don't want to say how
That's
another
fair
person
too, Doc.
grieve.
That's fair
I'm
too.
just saying that nothing in the skit insinuated or subliminally throw any
Sorry,
shots,
Gucci.
no way, shape, or form about nobody deceased. Nothing. This shit wasn't even offensive. He was just, come on, bro. What did he give me the most offensive part of the skit?
There's no offensive part of the skit. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I'm with you on that.
I was just pointing out that just someone with her just being a widow, like they would go with that, like leave this.
Young blood. There was no offensive part of the skit. Listen,
Well,
it's
my-
hey, young
my
blood.
take-
No, young blood. Let me tell you this. Did you and I have to go through your archive and see, did you have the same critique when he did the skits on the black church?
No, I thought that was funny.
Right. And so it's the same thing, right? Because the Republicans actually gave him the material. They gave him the material. And so the same way with the black church, they gave him the material. That's how I look at it. I don't know how Doc look at it or anybody else on the panel look at it. But the way that I looked at it is they gave him the material, and power structures are gonna do what they do, right? So Tapusa or TPUSA or the Kirklands and whatever, they're gonna do what they're gonna do to protect that legacy. However, if you look at it in context, in terms of what he's consistently done, and a matter of fact, he didn't even let that skit rest. He dropped another joint that's going up. Right? Young Blood, did he not? He dropped another joint that's going up. Right?
I don't
The
think
could have
Bruce
been
should
love
be
joint.
canceled for what he doing, but
No. He's
it
not
don't
gonna be
matter what I
canceled.
think. You know what I'm saying? It's higher powers at work here.
Nah,
But
they
to
ain't.
channel,
Yeah.
DJ, to
They
your
ain't finna
point,
bust a
yeah,
grape with
I
a
don't think
sledgehammer though. They ain't.
I think they better take out that man for doing that shit. Then if that's what's happening, that's a slippery slope, bro. Like that shit is
No, Doc, they not finna take him out. They about to let him breathe. And again, what it's gonna become for him is maybe volume or how much content he can push out. But like I said, he just dropped another joint the other day. The could have been love joint that's going up. Now I know they still talking about the old girl and all these rumors and innuendos. All that stuff is just adding to him, because actually what they insinuating about baby girl, that she has not done a thing. She's continuing what her movement is. So when they say like she sued him, right? That's false. She hasn't sued him.
Oh, I thought is what it was saying.
Yeah, she has not sued him. There's no motions made, none of that, right? But he's continuing to move. Now, again, the Republicans, surely, the let me say it this way for you gangbangers, not you, Doc, but the gangbangers. The foot soldiers are making, the MAGA foot soldiers are up in the roar, and they should be, right? They're gonna make noise, right? But the people that's up in ranks, the chiefs, the governors, the lieutenants, all them people, man, they ain't staying. What? Drewski? Yeah, let him. He's gonna run it up, whatever those numbers are, and it is what it is. Them jokers still finna get. The main thing they got to worry about, if you turn it to a political conversation, is they got to be concerned with November, and it's not looking good for them, fam. Gas is the same here. When I went to Atlanta, the gas is the same price, and that's insane. And that's what Republicans got to worry about.
How much is gas for you, Chicago?
My take.
$2.50.
$2.50. Mine is almost
No. $4.50.
Yours, mine is almost $7.
and it was the same price in Atlanta, $4.50 in Atlanta. When I went, we drove. I drove to Kentucky, Naptown, Kentucky, and Tennessee.
And I gas
Isn't
$3.
it $6.39? Yeah, mine's is like almost $7. And I heard in LA is $8.
Facts, and that's what the Republicans got to worry about. They ain't worried about no goddamn juice ski.
Really?
Well, our gas is $3.20 here, so I guess we went in for the
Who's
dirty.
that? Who's that? Where you at?
I'm about to
I'm in the dirty South, baby. I'm in Alabama.
Where you is?
I'm in the dirty South. So we went with the 327 per gallon.
Well, my take on it, on the Drewski situation, is that this is the year of the pick a side movement. So whatever side you on, it's pretty much the side that you're going to take up for, no matter if you see it wrong or not. You're just going to pick a side, and that's what I've been noticing. If you're more for this person, that's the side you stand on, and that's just what I've noticed all across the board. So it's no difference than the 50 Cent situation and T.I. It was okay for this person to talk about their mom, but it wasn't okay for this person because you had already determined the side that you were already on. So the
What you
people
mean?
who,
What you mean?
like
Talk
for
about who-
instance,
You talking
when
about Tiny
T.I.
and
posted a picture, when 50 Cent posted a picture of Tiny, right? Everybody is saying, well, it's fair game for him to post a picture of his mother because you already picked a side. And this is going across the board. If you're a Republican, you feel like you should take the side of Charlie Kirk's wife. If you're a Democrat, you feel like, oh, this is just a regular comment and you shouldn't feel so hurt. And you got some people that's neutral, and I'm not speaking of the people that's neutral. I'm speaking of the ones who's loud, the loudest voices in the room. And the loudest voices in the room, they're the ones that's determining the narrative right now. And the narrative is to be honest with you, it's pick a side. And whatever side you on, I know what side you on by how you tell us you feel. And that's what I've noticed across the board.
And you Negro should be picking a side.
When you say pick a side, you mean as far as the left wing or right wing politics?
No,
just in general. Just in general. If I don't like you, I'm okay with everything that's happening to you, and I'm gonna justify it. That's what I'm saying.
That's
Yeah, and Doc, what I'm saying is, if we talking politically, right? You absolutely should be. We have a binary system, fam. This idea that Green Party, Tea Party, Independent, this, that, and the third. Well, I identify as independent, right? Like my voting process, but I also understand that socially I lean conservative, right? Socially, I lean conservative. And then some of my other points of content, politics, I may lean left, right? And so I have to identify who could get my agenda pushed forward best. And this is the part where I get mad at us because we be so binary that we think the Republicans or the Democrats, and we flag for either side. And you should not be doing that at all. You should absolutely be flagging for who can get my garbage removed. Who is going to, hey Doc, who going to repair that doggone hole on Edgewood, that pothole on Edgewood? That's the
governor.
You understand what I'm saying? That's the person that I need to be aligned with, though. You understand what I'm saying? I don't care if they Democrat or Republican. I need to find out who is closely aligned with my values and my family and my community and my structure. And that's what we don't do as Black people. And that's the part that I have a problem with, because now you hear all this conversation around we'll leave the Democratic plantation. So what? I'm supposed to go over there 12 years a slave to the Republicans? That's what you telling me? I'm a taxpaying citizen. I'm pissed off about the gas going up. we all just ran our gas prices around this camp.
Yeah, it's expensive.
I'm not gonna lie to
Man,
y'all. I don't think
Hey, Chicago
post about
Rilla,
my gas
Chicago
prices.
Rilla. You know what you got to
I'm not
do?
gonna.
You know what you got to do, man? You got to step your game up. You got to get you a woman that love on you, and she got to work together. And y'all say, baby, we gonna come together, and y'all put y'all hands together, and don't sing no old Negro spiritual. Say, baby, trust in me. I'm gonna take care of you. But we got all these hoes. We got all these thoughts. Because back in the days, you say we used to go to the mall and holler at a woman. But 90% of the women are hoes now. Cause my son asked me, and this might have been 7 years ago. He said, hey, Pop, every woman in Las Vegas is a hoe. I say, you should think so. 91%. So Instagram actually helped the
Damn lucky.
thottery. So you can tell a thought, because if you only know her assets more than you know her front side, that's a hoe. Stop trying to make hoes half hoeing, Instagram hoeing, escort hoeing, strip hoeing. Use a
Hey,
hoe.
hoes need love too, cuz.
What you talking about? You talking to the wrong person.
No.
I already
Yeah,
know
you
that,
do,
but I'm
God.
telling you, when
Hoes
a
need
young
love,
dude
man.
that's trying to
Just
get a
remember,
woman, he need to know this. So if you get a woman that ain't into none of that, you might got something. But all of the young men like the big forehead stripper hoe, pay my cash app before we even can go on a date, and then you want to marry her. Y'all started off wrong, nephew. You fucking up.
Hoe is a
So
label that misogynistic man came up
I
with.
don't want to hear
So
nothing about
I'm
no
not gonna let
label and
him get it off,
misogynistic man.
man.
I've been a
Hell no,
misogynistic
just
I'm
man.
not
remember,
gonna let him
I've
get
been a
this
remember,
off.
misogynistic
That nigga
man since
still
I was 10
campaigning.
years
That
old.
nigga still campaigning, bro.
We'll just use the word harlot.
just
Okay,
re, just
you goddamn
remember.
panda bear. You have koala bear
He
and
not even
Buddha
full on
bear. So
sense.
you
I
look
ain't
like a
gonna let
little
him get this.
koala bear that poop. You got a woman. Now stop it. Stop your shenanigans. I'm just saying. You have to know what you're
And
dealing
he
with
still
out here.
advocate for females. I don't know why he would even
Good
try to get
Lord,
that
he already
off.
Hey,
got a woman. He don't even got
don't
to do it no
forget
more.
though.
Buddy.
But don't even.
No
But
little
let's
Pooh
keep it
Bear
Actually,
G,
ass.
sure
guys.
figure
Look
out
at
what
him. They like
Sierra
he's
Codes
cuddly.
is.
They want
I
to
don't know why he
rub
would
him
do
and
thing
that.
shit.
is,
Little
men
cuddly
men
little
have no
bear.
problem exercising their dicks whenever they want to. They have dick
Uh-uh.
competitions. They
No,
compete
I
with who
don't.
gets the most hoes. But then they shame women
They don't do
whenever
that
women
today, though,
decide to
y'all.
use their body
Well,
that
well,
God
well, well
gave
that's
them.
that's just a
But they on
machismo kind
autonomy.
of thing that men do,
Yeah,
though,
these
girl.
blue shoes don't do that today. Is the man you know
No,
that they scared to approach these females. They
he just
scared.
shoot you because you say hi to his hoe.
And
I think
listen,
that we should
they will
have more
shoot the
respectful
female
ways
because
to have
she turned them
conversations about
down.
women's
All that
sexuality.
kind of shit.
That's
They're
cold
devoid
blooded.
of game. They're devoid of knowledge.
Doc, am I lying? They bit the
Nah, just
girl in her
remember, you
face.
guys. Just
She
remember,
said
you
no.
guys.
Can I ask a
He
question?
who
May I
finds
ask
a
a
hoe
question?
When you was
finds
out
a
there in
sharing
Chicago, the
feed.
ladies
Okay,
sent
remember that. All
the
right.
young man to kill the dude because he talked crazy when they was ordering
Well,
fish
no.
in New York City.
That part that was on 117th at Halsted, and he stole on her multiple times. So I ain't
Okay.
mad that she sent her son in there to lay him down because he stole on her and told her to order her food.
Now
And
that
if
was
you
out of
say
pocket.
one more word, I swear for buttermilk, I'm finna knock you out. That's what he was
I don't
on.
advocate
He
that.
deserved
I don't
everything
advocate
he
that.
got and more.
Any
I
man
think I think that
any
y'all
man
waste
that's
your
physically
time worrying about
powerful
stuff that
comes
don't got nothing to
deserves
do
to
with
die.
black people.
Hey P, all you gotta do is tell us about the community that you in and what you built. That's all you
So,
gotta do.
No. What
a
I'm saying
woman
is,
can
No,
never
no,
be
no, no.
equal.
All you gotta do is tell us about the community that you built
man.
that is successful.
Okay.
Because I
So
want to model that community.
these conversations, even
No,
around yellow.
JP, I
Hey
want to
man, once
raise
you
young
You
dog,
gotta
men
let
man.
up.
him answer.
Hey
Let him answer.
DJ,
Let
man,
him
this shit
answer.
don't be
Look,
cool at
look,
all.
look, look.
Hey,
Hey,
bro,
look.
just answer. Don't talk about the question. Just
That's
answer.
fair. That's fair. He finna come in and ask you for help. Go
No.
ahead.
So
Glasses on. Come on, let him talk.
I personally believe that even when it's yielding around politics, I don't understand why black folks so invested in something that they don't have, they really don't got that much clout or input in. Only time they use black people is to get numbers. Politics never affected the black community. So why even spend and then y'all be going beefing with each other about this as if you got something input. Like the government don't be thinking about you niggas when they making these decisions unless they using y'all for numbers. That's outside of the numbers, they forget all about you niggas. They
What
forget all
numbers,
about
Jay?
your community. They forget everything about anything. A lot of times they tell y'all what they want you to hear. So when you say that when people say that, well, I'll vote for my best interest. Yeah, they're gonna say what they want to hear and what you want to hear to get you to vote for them. And then on top of that, most times they don't really have your best interest at heart. Black people benefit off the coattail of what they do for the white community, and then they just pass it along.
We 13%
And
of the
you just
make that make
Back
sense.
you benefit. You
Yeah,
kinda,
JP, let him
DJ,
talk, JP.
Let him land. Let him land. Let him land.
you kind of default you default from the benefits of these communities and shit like that. I mean, of that of that. I don't understand. I'm not a Republican. I'm not a Democrat. I don't participate in that. It don't represent me. I don't have no. I'm not. We worry about the wrong shit. Like we don't worry about stuff that actually benefit us.
What should we be worried about?
Well, I don't think y'all really care. Well,
No. Just answer it. What should we be worried about?
Okay, so what we should be worrying about if we gonna play the white man game and he use his money, use his money to get our own independence, creating our own infrastructure, our own politics, our own wallowing within the system that you don't benefit in is diabolical.
Yeah, so you understand. You still. Do you understand?
I hate when y'all talk about this type of stuff because it don't really benefit us.
No. You get on these platforms and you often talk about how people are begging for the white man and then you make the case for you. And shout out to my nigga Beans, man. I fuck with Beans. You make the case for y'all all the time. Then you just advocate it. I just asked you, what do we as black people need to do? And you still just said how we need to kowtow and advocate for people supporting us. That make sense?
No, I did not. I said that
he
we
said
wait.
whoop the bam.
I said we have to,
bam.
bro,
That's
man.
what he said.
I hate talking to some loser ass motherfuckers. So I said advocate for ourselves. We need to become the white man.
Do that with people giving us something.
We need to become the white man. And so all of this trying to live up under him and try to come up.
I'm the
all of this
light-skinned
conversation is feminine.
You said you don't even love me. I'm the next level.
No,
after you morph from you got to morph to the light-skinned man. Then you can morph to the white man.
Let me say this, like you can't have no conversation with a
I know. JP, let me say this.
Man, I'm not finna listen to nobody just cut me clean the fuck off.
No, cool. Let me say this, and I'm gonna go on mute.
This conversation is kind of feminine. Because
it's
very feminine.
You're right.
You want to have a conversation, yield it around people got their foot on your neck.
Understand. Let me say this.
Like y'all having a conversation about people having their foot on your necks. That's crazy.
Wait a minute. Y'all gotta talk one at a time, but JP, you gotta try to be a little bit more sharp.
No, I'm cool with him. I'm cool. I'm cool. I really do. I don't want nobody else to interrupt me. I'm going on mute. I promise. JP, do you remember me and you having a conversation about your lineage?
No.
You don't? Okay.
No.
So let's do it on this stage. Are you comfortable with that?
What?
Are you comfortable with rehashing the conversation that I think I had with you about your lineage?
Speak.
Yeah. So where are your people from?
Oh my fucking God. I'm not gonna have that stupid ass conversation, bro.
Right. You see
y'all have pointless ass conversations.
What is pointless about? No, not back in the day. You said you traced your lineage. Do you remember where you told me you traced your lineage from? Peace, Beachy.
Good night, guys.
Appreciate you, sis.
You gotta end me. I don't know how to do it.
Well, I got you. I'm about to end it.
All right, bye, guys. I'll come visit soon.
Even a woman didn't want to hear that boring ass shit. If it was interesting, she would still been there.
Yeah, so you still predicating your.
That's why y'all women be leaving y'all.
You still predicate your existence off a woman.
Beach, is that why you leaving?
I'm supposed to. Yes, I'm supposed to.
Yeah, there's two grown men talking. So nigga, do you remember?
A woman validate me. I'm not trying to pipe you.
Where your people
I'm
from?
trying to pipe Beachy.
Where your people from?
Woman validate you.
Damn.
Yeah. Hey,
woman
you understand? Yeah, he need a woman to validate him.
We supposed to need women validators. That's how we
Most
become
most
fathers
most women
and
need
grandfathers.
most women need women to validate them. That's why they
And
wear
women need us men to
makeup.
validate
That's
us,
why
to
Now
validate
notice,
them.
that's why they wear makeup to
wait, y'all
impress
finna
each
let him
other.
Hey,
skate.
witch doctor,
Y'all need
Notice
your
he
money to
ain't
woman got to
said,
validate
wait,
validate
y'all.
you, man.
notice he ain't
No,
said what
women
he
do
said.
validate men.
Notice
Women
he
do
ain't said what.
validate us, and we validate them.
Yeah, and
It's
no,
vice versa. Is you
yeah,
cool?
y'all finna
You
let him
just
skate.
trying to keep JP up here. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, witch doctor. How
Man,
Hey,
much it
wait a
cost to
y'all
drop
minute.
people
you?
Okay,
You
let me
you
ask you this
agreeing with
way.
his bullshit?
JP,
Wait a minute,
JP,
wait
Y'all
a
need
minute. We do.
they
Wait a
rather have
minute, wait
money
a
to
minute.
validate
Wait,
them.
hold up. Let me say this so y'all don't twist my shit up, right? The opposite sex do validate you. You
Right.
still validate yourself. That's primary. But we're not gonna sit here and say the opposite sex don't
Nah,
validate
nah.
you.
That's not what he
Exactly.
led with though, Doc. JP, is your people from the Gullah?
Yes.
You just said
Okay, so why
What's
was
you
it so
just did a
hard for you to
mind
ask?
trick on
Why
me.
was it so hard for you to answer that?
Abracadabra.
because don't nobody want to continue to repeat stupid shit.
You ain't
DJ the
repeated it.
magician.
I done told the world where my people from
No, you
millions of
haven't.
times.
Most niggas, this the first time they hearing your people Gullah Geechee.
Yeah, on my dad's side, they Gullah Geechee from West
Gullah
Africa,
Geechee. What
Ghana.
does that mean? What does that mean to you?
It don't
Panhandling.
really mean shit because I wasn't raised up around them.
Well, nigga, why would you do that? Oh my god! So I was trying to hit you with the layup.
I wasn't part of the
Only
Gullah
thing,
Wars.
JP,
only
you
thing
get it?
JP put effort in is pan. The only thing JP put effort in is panhandling.
Come on,
That's the
man.
only
He
thing he
get you
put
gully,
effort
man.
in.
So all I'm
Oh,
saying
Don't blame him.
is women do validate us. You know, that's how we become fathers. We do stuff. A lot of y'all would rather money validate
If a
y'all than
woman
don't,
validates you,
bro.
why do you get with a woman then? And then you leave and go to another woman if that woman validates you.
Because men supposed to exercise as many options as possible.
So that's your validation
That's
through
why.
a woman. So
Hey
if
That's
you
why.
don't
man,
have a
don't,
woman, you
don't
I
get
don't have to
less
be
aggressive,
than
no
a
Kevin.
one
man.
woman.
Don't do
I
that,
don't. I
Kevin
So
don't
no,
Samuels
no,
appreciate
no.
stuff,
I
that
didn't
Miss
say
J.
behavior.
one woman.
Prince.
I just said if you don't have a woman at the particular time, you feel lesser as a man because you need a
Yes,
woman to
if a man,
validate your
if
manhood.
I can see a gangster on the street. If that nigga is a virgin, he don't get no respect.
I didn't
If he
ask
don't
that
got
about a
kids by
man.
multiple
No,
women,
pause,
if he don't
nephew.
have
What are you
kids by
talking about?
multiple women,
You
he
would
gets no
no.
respect.
We talking about women. We talking about women, JP. You said you need a woman to validate you, brother.
Yeah.
So okay. So without a woman, then you feel unvalidated as a man. You feel unfulfilled as a man. You feel unwhole if you don't have a woman to validate you. Is this what you
So
saying,
basically,
brother?
what I'm saying is, if I was an incel and I wasn't the type to get women on a regular, I would feel beneath of earth. It's not if I don't have money, I don't care about that. If I
So are
can't
you
get
saying you
no
an incel?
woman, no, man. Won't you stop being childish and have the fucking
I don't
conversation?
know
Y'all
what I'm
not
just
fucking
saying,
funny.
brother, because I didn't ask you that. I said
So
you. I said, do you feel
I
validated
got to
by a
rest
woman
all. I got
if
to
you
rest
don't
what the
have a
fuck I
woman?
got to
Then you
say
say,
because y'all
say if
so
you're an
ready to
incel.
be
You just
funny.
changed my topic. I asked you a question direct for you, sir. If you don't have a woman, do you feel invalidated? Do you feel inferior if you don't have a woman to validate you
No,
as a man?
so if hear what I'm
Period. Now,
saying.
can you just answer that?
Oh my God, dog. These people weird. So I don't have to have a woman at this moment to feel. What I'm saying is, if
Well,
I
you
was one of
said
the
you need a
guys,
woman to validate you.
if I was one of the guys that went through his whole
We
life
not
barely
talk.
getting. That I'm trying to make my point. You trying to make your point my point. That's not what the fuck going on.
Man, you
What
are a
I'm
mind
trying to
conundrum,
illustrate.
man.
What I'm
So
you
when
so
does a
quick to
man
talk,
need to be validated
Wait a
by a
minute.
woman? Help me out,
Let
Witch
me
Doctor.
make
and
it
then I can't
simple.
even
Wait
clarify
a
this shit.
minute.
That's why you look
Wait, let me make it
stupid
simple
shit.
for him, JP. Let me make it simple. I don't think he's saying you gotta have a woman right there. He's saying if you was a nigga that don't get no bitches, you're gonna feel invalidated in that area, bro.
But
That's
whatever
all
you
I'm being
selling, they
Yeah.
not buying.
right.
But
You're
even
gonna
if you get her
you
from the homeless shelter, even
Yes,
if you
even if I
get the
get it
woman
from the
from the
homeless
homeless
shelter,
shelter,
yes, she's
okay,
still
man.
Them
valuable
niggas
as
is
long
I'm
as
crazy.
she's
figure this
fertile.
out.
Any fertile woman is hot,
Your
extremely fertile,
standard is
extremely
trash, though,
valuable.
my nigga. Your standard, see, every nigga ain't
Who
vagabond
told you
like
that
you.
they were trash?
Nigga, I said they trash.
That
Nigga, ain't
man,
nobody got to
Like you
tell
that
don't,
me
man
shit.
bro, you
I
JP
don't.
go
said,
to the
nigga,
Who are
because
homeless
you?
my
shelter to
standard
get
is higher.
validation.
As a man, I don't need
Who
no
is you though?
vagabond soup kitchen,
Man, these
shelter
people
ass
be
bitch
thinking
to
that they more
validate
than what
me,
they
man.
is, dog. You ain't,
You
bro.
know what
You
I'm
not
saying?
more than what
You
you
just
think you
want a
is.
Nah, but
warm body
JP,
to
I
fuck
think that's
on,
the point where you be
nigga.
JP
missing,
came on
No,
here
That's
bragging
crazy.
about picking up
your
women from the
standard is
homeless shelter.
trash, my nigga.
This man
Your
Not
came up
standard
even the
here
is
bragging
trash.
standard,
about
just the
picking up women
whole.
from the homeless shelter. He get his women from the homeless shelter when he's starving.
I'm
That's
not
where he
gonna
get
answer
his
no
validation
fans.
from. You ain't got to do
And
that.
then
Fans
I
of
wish you
what,
did have a
nigga?
fan in your house. You won't look like.
You don't even
Listen,
have a
I wish you
YouTube
did
channel,
have a
nigga.
yeah,
fan
Shut
in
And I
your
your
big
house.
and I
rhino
still
face
got
ass up,
fans.
nigga. You can
And
go
I
put
still
on
have
some glasses.
fans.
You ain't
look at
nobody a fan
JP.
of you, nigga. You don't even have a
Hey,
YouTube
We know
channel.
hey,
you don't
You
have
ain't
no
JP.
even
No,
fans
no, no,
we
because
no,
with
you
no,
you.
was
no.
sitting on
Look,
all
You
the
ain't
look.
even
time.
making no
JP.
money on social media. What do you have to be a fan
Damn,
of, nigga?
you
You
took
just
my
was
shit,
riding in a motherfucking
Sir Ism.
stolen truck, nigga. You just was riding, moving your whole family into a motherfucking efficiency, nigga. Shut your motherfucking ass up, nigga. You ain't did nothing, ain't never been nothing, and ain't gonna be nothing, nigga. Shut your ass up, always
I hate
running
when
your
how these
flapper
people have
jappers, your
accessibility to
motherfucking
me.
soup coolers, looking for a bag of bonds,
Nigga, drop
dirty foot
down.
ass
What the
American
fuck
bitch,
is
nigga.
you
You
talking
I've
getting
been in
low
fist
about?
too, because
life
this
of
shit is
bitches.
pointless.
You
No,
getting
drop
a
down.
American dirty foot
Go
bitch,
on
I've
your
nigga.
been in fist.
channel, and then that way we won't have
You an
It's
access to
American
you.
boring.
passport, bro, nigga. Hush your mouth up when
It's
you talking to
boring as
me, nigga.
hell, dude. Boring as hell.
Yeah,
That's why the
Why
pussy
you on
left.
bitch
ism head
ass
like
nigga.
that, nigga? Drop
American
down,
dirty
and we
foot
won't have
That's
passport,
why
access
bro
to
the
ass
you.
nigga.
if he
Nigga
was
be
so top
hanging
notch,
out
why
at the
did the pussy
motherfucking
leave?
Greyhound bus
But
station
ism
in
ain't
the
never
soup
said
kitchen.
that though.
Fuck out of here,
But
nigga.
if he was top notch, why did the
But
pussy
ism
leave?
ain't never
Because he's
said that.
boring.
Ism is not competing with you and Anton.
No,
He not.
y'all is boring, fam. I just
Yeah,
got to
so
keep it
drop
real.
down, nigga. Drop down.
No, I want to let you know
No,
before I
if we
do.
boring,
You
drop down.
boring.
No. Hey,
Boring.
hey,
You
hey, hey,
talk about
hey.
shit that don't
Hey,
matter.
special ed. If we boring, drop down.
You talk about shit that don't matter. You
No.
boring. You
Hey,
corny
ugly.
as
If we
fuck.
boring, drop down.
Your wife gonna leave you too.
Yeah. No. Hey, listen, mine ain't left me yet, but we on record. Yours
That's
did.
because you working 100
That's
hours
a
a
fact.
week.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna work 100
Soon as
hours
a
a
nigga
week.
like Anton come
Hey,
around, you
listen.
gone.
No. Look, I'm working
Anton can take
overtime.
your
Hey,
bitch.
look,
I mean,
JP,
Anton can
JP,
take your wife.
JP. Then
You
come
better be
do it, my
careful.
nigga.
Keep speaking up Anton. He gonna come and get your wife like Candy,
Okay,
man. She gonna be
cool.
another
Then
Mika.
listen, then, like who did?
Mika married too to a nigga like you.
Damn. You gonna throw
Mika
Mika
married to a
under the
nigga like
bus.
you too.
Hey man, you grasping for straws.
I'm
Drop
just
your
telling
ugly
you.
ass down, nigga.
Anton gonna come and take your woman. You better stop being a bitch.
Hey, drop your world star ass
Anton ain't
down,
about
man.
to take shit, nigga. Niggas will take Anton
No,
lunch,
everybody,
nigga.
hey, listen.
Nobody worry about
Hey,
no
look.
motherfucking
The
Anton, nigga.
so-called. Hey, look. Wait. Hey, Ism. The
Nigga's a
so-called
motherfucking
street.
fan. That's why he
No,
watching the ball players.
Ism. The so-called street nigga, the nigga we should be looking up to, is calling on the corny ass nigga. The
Because he got
corniest, the
y'all niggas talking.
cornball
He
nigga.
got you
The
niggas submitting to
goofball.
him.
No. Hey,
He got you. Chicago wouldn't you been his groupie.
Yeah. What's my channel? Hey, go on my channel and see how many videos I got on Goof Troop.
And you've been following and gossiping about that man's dick for
Yeah,
since he had this
But
shit
you actually,
with
you know what
yes, you
Chicago winner
Hey,
have
though?
with
sound
other
off you.
men.
Wait, no.
You got actually
Yes,
more
you have with
subscribers than
other
I do.
men.
JP.
I know he don't know that.
You
He don't
actually
know
got a
that.
channel. He
No,
don't even got a channel.
I know he don't know that. Hey, JP.
And he wastes his
I'm at 10K
time
over
to
there,
talk
Ism,
about
and
Anton
I
every day
appreciate you, Ism.
and
Hey,
ignoring his
Ism, I
wife.
appreciate you.
niggas
You
is
actually
something else.
made me keep going in the direction that I'm going in. Your comment made me keep going in the direction that I'm going in. So I appreciate you for that. Goof Troop, you said what? You said what about
All I'm
Anton?
saying is,
Because
man,
his
you need to
name
be a
stay in your
man.
mouth. His name stay in your mouth.
You need to be a man, man.
You almost signed with Suge Knight. You almost signed with him.
Oh, this
Y'all is
that Fight
boring. This
Club
is
beef.
why women choose
I'm
the
a mute
stud.
up.
No, so why you ain't dropped down yet is my
DJ,
question.
now you understand why these women choose gangsters and thugs. Thugs ain't
Yeah,
talking
but
about
they
this
ain't
stupid ass
choosing
shit.
you, nigga.
Like they up here having
But
life in them.
JP, your
They talking
math
about
is
the counting shit
they
that don't
ain't
even mean nothing
choose
to
you
them.
though.
JP, your math is off.
Hey, JP, why they ain't choosing you,
34
fam?
misdemeanors don't make
Hey,
you a
hey,
felon,
JP,
dog. Your
why
math is
they ain't
off.
choosing you in the
See,
nursing home?
actually, let me be honest.
Yes,
I
sir.
was just me and the chick at work. We jamming, and then she
Yeah.
got a problem with.
Hey,
She got a
look,
problem
hey,
with.
Ism.
Hey, she
This
got a problem
nigga
with because
getting
the
me
other
when he
women
make
up
his
there,
bread.
He's
other
trying to
women
get
been
her social
talking to me.
security.
Come on,
He's
Ty.
Don't
he's
anybody
trying to
right
get
now.
her
Player,
social
you got it.
security.
You got it. Go ahead, man. I'm in the background. You got it, player.
Come on
this
now.
nigga is getting meat where he make his bread.
So what? Fuck this money. I told you women validate me more than money, dude.
You gotta
Oh,
understand.
wait.
You gotta understand. These
Wait a
patients
minute.
get
No,
a
I
social
didn't.
security.
Me and him ain't come in the
get
same
in.
Uber. We didn't come in the same Uber. We came
You
in
gotta
separate
understand,
Uber.
Chicago. You gotta understand, Chicago. These patients get a social security. JP trying to come
No,
up.
this man said he get his meat where he make his bread. That's old school player 101.
Man, that shit ain't even real.
Yeah, the lies you tell when you
My dick get hard everywhere I go. If it's some booty around, I'm there.
Yeah.
I love it. It ain't got a job.
That's why I
Okay,
wish
so
Doctor had you up here, because you is a degenerate bandit ass.
Hey, tell me,
that's
tell me
why.
how that. Hey, wait.
I finally have figured it out. I have figured out the Rubik's Cube, because you are a degenerate
Know
bastard.
what glass frames he got on. Hey, shout out to the
Bitch,
Cazelles
Doctor,
though.
you
Hey,
ain't shit. I finally figured it
this
out.
doctor definitely ain't shit. Hey, tell me how that makes America great again.
Oh
By
my
fucking
God, you niggas is
Yeah, tell me how that makes America great again.
I'm gonna get a drink now.
fucking
Fuck
created
this
more
shit.
babies, created
Yeah.
more black babies.
Right. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah,
Doc.
that's
My
what
bad.
I'm doing though. Fucking making
That
more
ain't no.
babies.
Yeah, so
that
when you
ain't
make
no
more
flex,
babies that don't
JP.
contribute to the
I don't.
progression
They
of-
don't have to. Their presence is
don't.
contributed. Is
Hey, what?
adding to the numbers of the black
No, but you on
population.
record, hey, JP, respectfully, you on record talking about how you take from society. So if you're contributing,
How am I taking? And I'm giving it back with making kids.
no.
Kids is worth
And
way more than a welfare
and
check.
that's not a shot. That's not necessarily
Kids
a shot.
are worth way more than a welfare check. That's a
Absolutely
fact.
not. No. That's
So
a
your
feminist.
kids, so welfare costs more than your
feminist.
kids.
No, that's a feminist talking point.
I could buy your kids with a welfare check. That
Absolutely
your
not.
kids don't have no.
Absolutely not. You know why?
So now you talking double.
No, sir. You talking too much.
This is what I'm saying. You don't got your own mind. You don't stand
No,
on nothing.
you don't have your own mind because
You just got to say welfare is worth more than my kids. Then when I flip it on you,
you
said
did.
absolutely not.
Jesus Christ.
Man, bro, right. Rub that weak ass fade.
No, I'm bald headed, JP. I'm bald headed.
Ain't got no faith, bro.
I definitely ain't got no faith.
I'm talking about Poetic
A
Justice. You
nigga
remember
really
we
fuck
Poetic
with you
Justice?
because we all know a nigga like
His
this
name
nigga
was
on his
Chicago.
bullshit.
His name was
So after you
Goofy
try
Man
to school him,
Chicago.
we just have to laugh. You just gotta
That's why
laugh,
I said I
Chicago.
rock with JP. I ain't got no real
Because
smoke
he
with
know
JP.
he on bullshit, but in
Yeah,
a way,
I'm
in a way,
serious.
hold
Y'all
on,
gotta stop being corny,
hold
bro.
on. Wait a minute, JP. In a bullshit way, he's actually right. But on a lot of bullshit, he's actually wrong. But
Wrong about what?
But how I feel like how you should raise kids in an environment, that's conducive.
You light
Now,
skinned.
wait a minute, JP. Wait a minute. Let me give you flowers at the same time while I cook you, nigga. Give me a second.
Okay, come on, light skin.
Okay, nigga, you got them in the house, and you can say, well, hey, they didn't have the best of this, and they might not have the best. But some people woke up and seen their father. Some people woke up and you cooked breakfast. Okay, some people might have didn't have the silver spoon, and then some people had the silver spoon, but the nanny took care of them. The grandma was who they loved. The parents were out there trying to make 200 million a year to provide for the kids, and I gave you a good life, and I gave you the BMW. You didn't like it, I took it back, and I gave you the Range Rover. I give you everything you want. You know what I'm saying? But I wasn't there. The nanny kind of took care of me, and my son is the therapist, and he like, Pops, you would be surprised that some people that they have money, the money ain't a problem, but they didn't get the love. They didn't get the nurturing of their father waking up in the morning and making corned beef hash, or going through a hard time and we had to make sugar toast with some syrup on it. You know what I'm saying? But it made us who we are, Chicago Rilla. You know what I'm saying? That we used to go outside and you had to fight that boy. We didn't pull a gun, and we would come to the town square and you get the fight off, and your mom would be like, because she thought that's what being a man was. We remember when the fathers were in the household. JP is in the household, but some of his methods are bullshit and degenerate. I think he needs to listen to me a little bit Because where he's deficient at, because I feel like he could be good protection. I feel like he a solid dude, but he need a good broad that's a freak in the bed that don't mind taking care of the kids, and she gonna take care of different paperwork and make sure you get all the money you can. Because it's some money you missing out on. Because some of them good broads, they know how to do some shit with the city and the SSI. Nigga, you'll be getting all kind of checks if you get the right broad. But she gotta love your kids, and you put babies in her, and she love to have wild sex, and she love you, and you could be getting some money with your degenerate shit. But I like the fact you are there with your kids, but some of your mindset is bullshit, though, bro. Come on, you gotta grow up. You gotta grow up now, nephew.
No. Ism. How many women?
But he gotta get a bitch that fit his bullshit, though, Rilla.
No. Let me tell you something.
That's the majority of it.
When me and the mother of my children separated, my children know 2 women. 2, right? I didn't parade a whole bunch of women.
My children know like 50 of them.
You understand? Ism, did you hear that? So how does that help them young girls?
Just tell him, really. Just tell him. If he don't listen now, he might.
My daughters never gonna know
that
daddy was a player.
I'm cool with. Hey, listen. This the thing with JP, right?
He a player.
I tell y'all all the time. My people's from the Taylors. So when JP say,
"Where you from, Chicago? Where you from,
a street nigga, but you ain't really been a street nigga."
Chicago, where you from?
All that other goofy shit he say.
Where you from,
I'm
Chicago?
Cool with that.
Where you
I
from?
gotta validate to you.
No,
if I say where I'm from, you ain't gonna it ain't gonna make no difference to none of these.
You told me you from the suburbs of Chicago.
Now I know you lying.
You not from the Robert Taylors.
I wish the young blood was still up here.
I got family from the Robert Taylors.
No, you ain't got people.
On my dead mama's grave, I do.
You ain't got nobody for 40. You ain't got nobody. Again, you ain't got nobody for 45th Estate, let alone federal. And you definitely ain't got nobody over there in the Outer B. Definitely ain't got nobody over there.
Machado.
What call
Machado
produced him.
Come on, man. Stop implicating players, man. Machado don't want to be on this screen tonight, man. Come on, man. God damn. Y'all trying to out street nigga each other, man. Stop that.
You're right.
Hey, man, can y'all stop?
No, because you, Ism, you know when the nerds and the L7 and the squares get called out on the carpet.
They don't want their name on the stream, y'all.
We got to
lucky my phone did it.
The nerds got to validate.
Nigga, your life dead, nigga. Your game is dead. Stop. That's why your shit on zero, nigga. Zero. Nigga, because your game dead, your life dead, nigga.
Hey,
you have no algorithm.
The crazy part is the niggas I grew up around. Once you said, hey, I'm a square, I'm an L7, I'm a nerd. Oh, I recognize that. I don't fuck with you. Right? But this nigga continue to go. I can see the point.
Man ain't got nothing but trespassing charges, and he called.
Don't nobody fuck with you, Jay Prince. Jay Prince, you ain't even got a circle, Jay Prince. Jay Prince, you ain't got like 3 partners.
I'm not gonna listen to no nigga that think he know
what
me.
I'm saying.
Don't know. He's a fan.
You ain't got like 3 partners you fuck with. 3 solid dudes.
I should get algorithm some baseball cards of me.
Oh
my God. I am.
Hey, Jay Prince. Wait.
I am.
Wait. Let me just say this.
I am
really
born and raised in the punk. What the fuck are you talking about?
I
am.
Hey, algorithm. Let me just say this
to my heart. Goofy.
Money when they pumping their gas.
That'll be a good internet fight, though.
Nigga, I was
algorithm
born
and Jay Prince. That'll be a good internet fight. I'll pay to see that.
Nigga, I am.
People for money on the street. That's why you.
I've been a street dude since my whole life. Hey, no, DJ, don't put me no Boston fan. No. Don't put me no Boston fan. Hell no.
He keeps saying fans, but he's over here with you. He keeps saying fans, nigga. Go host the fans on your own channel, nigga. That's where the fans are. Hold on, algorithm.
Let algorithm cook.
Fans are on your channel.
Listen.
Let algorithm
got a channel.
He did have a fan.
Ain't you a Michael Jordan fan?
He did have a fan.
You got a channel. You got a channel.
Don't a lot of celebrities don't have no channel, but they got fans, right?
I wish you did have a fan because you always look
You
like
know,
you
you
sweating.
is
I
my
wish you
fan,
did
little
have
bitch.
one.
Man, I'm not.
I
I
wish
little
you
bitch.
did have one.
Bro, stop talking about
It
me,
doesn't
nigga.
make you a
This shit
street
got
dude
this.
because you tap on people's windows and ask them for money. That does
I'm
not
not
make you a
finna
street
entertain
dude.
no. I'm
That
not
make
finna
you a
entertain no losing.
panhandler.
You can keep
You
that.
got 34
I'm not finna
misdemeanors, no
quantify myself to
felonies.
no
You
loser.
are
You
a
going with that?
trespasser.
So
They're
you say what
tired
you
of you
want to
sitting
say.
at their gas stations
Say
asking
what you
people
want to
for
say.
money.
You a fan.
That's
Shut
How
up.
what
many
you
Shut
are.
up.
misdemeanors?
You
Shut
tap
up.
How many
on windows
misdemeanors?
and ask for
Shut up.
change.
Shut up. Shut
That's
up.
what you
That
do.
nigga
Fan.
said the
Gone
same as
You
fan.
get
Donald
all your
Trump. He
Shut
women
up.
said
at
Shut
the
up.
Donald
Shut
Trump.
up,
homeless
fan.
shelter.
Shut the fuck
You
How
up.
many
said that.
Shut the
misdemeanors?
fuck up.
You
Shut the.
said that.
I'm gonna
You
keep
walk
disrespecting you.
around
Shut the
picking up.
fuck up.
You
Shut
walk
the
around
fuck up.
picking
Shut the
up
fuck up, fan.
used cigarettes
Fan.
so
Well,
you can get
where
you a
my signature?
smoke.
You want your
That
titty
is a
sign?
bacteria
Hold on.
cigarette. You getting a
Here, give me your titties,
hey,
little bitch. Here, little bitch.
hey.
You little bald
So
headed
that's the whole
bitch.
thing. I
Yeah,
just
but Doc,
like I said,
You a
you
fucking fan. Shut your goofy ass up, fan.
yeah, you goofy. You the
Shut your
goofy.
goofy ass up,
You the
fan.
goofy. That's why you so good at begging.
Fan.
You great at begging. That's why you went
Fan.
church to
Shut up.
church
Before I fuck your
asking for
bitch.
money.
Shut up
You
before I fuck your bitch. You
need
tell
a
her about Jay
fan.
Prince, the president,
You
he gonna
need a
fuck her.
fan. What you need
You
to
better
do,
not tell
what
your
you need
woman
to do
about
is
me.
start a
She
bank
watches
account.
me, don't
That's what
she?
you need to do.
Do your girl
That's
watches
what you
me,
need to do.
algorithm?
You got on the
Algorithm. Do
patience
your
Watch you,
girl
glasses
nigga.
right
You don't
now.
have
do
a
your girl watch
You
channel.
got
me?
on the
How
patience
she gonna
glasses
watch
right
you?
now.
Algorithm.
Huh?
Do your girl happy to she be happy to see JP come on here, don't she?
How she gonna
Well,
watch you? You don't
everybody
have
will
a
be happy to
channel.
see you take a
Don't
shower.
get your girl keep
Everybody
fucking
will
with
be
me. I
happy
will
if you
fuck
took a
your
shower.
bitch. I'm trying to
Crazy.
tell you.
Everybody will be happy if you took a
I
Hey,
shower.
will
algorithm,
fuck
you
your
gotta fight
bitch.
back, algorithm. He whapping and tapping on
Algorithm,
you.
I will fuck your bitch. You know I will. I will put this
But she's
ghetto
not
dick,
at
the
a
ghetto
she's
web
not
in
at a
her.
she's
She'll
not
never
at a
look at you
homeless
the same.
shelter. She's not at a homeless shelter, so you'll never get to her.
Algorithm. If I put this ghetto dick in there, she'll
She's
never
not at
look
a
at you the
homeless
same.
shelter, so you'll never get to her,
Shit, your
JP.
woman won't never look at you the same once I put this ghetto
All I'm
dick in
saying,
her
but
the ghetto
listen,
way.
I got somebody next to you that can pick boogers right when you picking them. We got somebody next to you that can pick boogers in unison with you.
Israel, you
I
ain't
bet your
shit.
woman wonder why you always so invested in JP. She gonna be curious
And
about me
I
too.
bet you if
She
you
gonna be
open your
curious about me
refrigerator
too.
and spoke into it,
I'll
it
put your
will
bitch ass
echo.
on the stroll.
I bet you
Hey,
it will
Iz, put this
echo.
nigga
I
on the
bet you
stroll. Pimp
you the
this hoe
only
out.
one on the panel
Iz,
whose
pimp this nigga
refrigerator
out.
echoes. You ain't got no
Iz, you need to
food,
pimp
no
his ass out.
furniture.
He's a
You got
bitch.
no food, no furniture
And
in
you
your
gonna go out there
home.
and make my money, hoe.
You like I said, you got no food, no
You
furniture
gonna
in
go
your
out
home.
here, you gonna go
You
out
the
here and make
only
my
one in
money,
here who
little
got a
bitch.
Yeah, that
refrigerator
nigga
that
JP sliding
Shut
into
your
his
bitch. Since you invested in the nigga too much, you
you
gonna
the
get
only one.
you finna get
You
sold.
claim to be a thug with
You about to
34
get
misdemeanors.
sold.
You
You know niggas
can't
be
even get a
pimping
felony.
niggas
This is
too.
crazy, boy. You can't
You
do
know,
nothing right in
nigga, I
life.
pimp anything
You
that's
can't do
walking.
nothing right in life. You've been trying to
I
show
will
people you
pimp
a thug
anything
and you
that's
got
walking.
34
Hey
misdemeanors.
JP, you put a
Nigga,
wig
You
on a
you a
want to act
pig.
like a
racist.
bitch? If
You
he
Oh,
put
want
a
to act
wig
like a
on a
bitch, I'm
pig
gonna
and give her
treat
a
him like
gig.
one.
You
I'm
put the
a
wig on the
pimp his
pig and give
bitch
her a
Hey
gig.
ass.
man, listen. Like I said,
If you don't
Yes,
bring
when
my
you doing
money,
too
that's
much, he
your
definitely
ass.
ain't finna put the
you
wig on the pig.
Hey, since he more invested in me than a bitch is, he need to get pimped. I need to put his ass out there in that stroll.
look at him on
Hey,
that
we can
homosexual
pimp
stuff
this
again.
nigga.
Look at him on that homosexual stuff again. This is why Rooster rocks
Nah,
with
you
you.
just getting
This is
pimped.
why
You acting like
Rooster
a
rocks
bitch.
with you.
Since you want to
This
sign
is
up and
why
slot
Rooster
yourself to
rocks
be one
with
of my
you
hoes,
because you
you
Say
finna get
Rooster name
sold.
one
yeah
more
this
time. He
you
gonna
on
pull
that
up.
Point
Rooster
period.
stuff. You on that
He
Rooster
want to
stuff
slot
again.
himself to be one of my
You on that
hoes so
Rooster
he gonna
stuff
get
again. I'm not not your cellmate. I'm not
Paper in my
inmate
motherfucking pocket,
36.
nigga. Shut up.
I am not inmate 36.
Paper
You
in my
call
pocket, nigga.
yourself
Shut
a
up.
thug. You never been in jail long
Shut
enough
up.
to get
Paper in my
linen
pocket.
exchange.
Put that money in
You
my
never
pocket,
been in
bitch.
jail long enough to get linen exchange.
So what
You
was
that money in my
call
pocket.
yourself
what
a
is
thug.
putting money in my pocket? What is that, JP?
He feel like go out there in that stroller and put that money in my pocket.
You see,
You see she want to
put
slot.
money in my
He want
pocket.
to slot himself to be one of my hoes.
You
He gonna
pimping on
get
him?
sold.
This is why
Point blank,
Risa
period.
rocks
Nah,
with
you
you,
just
boy.
drop it out your pocket, put it in a pimp sock.
He upset because he know he lives a miserable life and he try to pretend that he doesn't.
Oh, you
He's
sound
the
like one of
homeless.
them bitches. That's how my baby
He's
mamas
the
be talking.
homeless. He's the
Ain't
homeless guy.
that's how
He's the
Roro be
homeless
talking?
guy that gets arrested
Yes,
because
man,
he just
shitty.
won't
Ain't
leave the
that's how
gas
Roro
station.
talk?
He just won't stop tapping
Roro
on
talk the same
windows,
way.
asking
You
people
talk
for
just
some
like my baby
changes.
mama.
Hey, Witch Doctor, can you play that Angry Man video a little bit so we can get a little context?
Oh shit.
Which Angry Man video?
The video when he was talking about Drewski getting mad or something.
Oh, Brooklyn just pulled back up.
I was busy earlier. Just something to get context. You know, something
Hey
to just
DJ, if a man
segue
is
the
always
conversation.
heavily invested in you, if a
Did
man is heavily
algorithm rage
invested in
quit?
you need to
Wait a
sell
minute.
that
Wait a
nigga.
minute. Oh no, he's still up here. He's still up here. Okay, I was gonna say algorithm.
Listen, this
You
the
need to sell
only
that
dude.
nigga. If a
This the
man is
only
heavily
dude.
Okay, I
invested
thought he
in you,
left.
sell his ass.
I didn't know that was him.
He thorough.
What
He
you
ain't
know?
read.
You know what I
Thorough,
noticed?
nigga. That's some East
You know what
Coast
I
shit,
noticed?
nigga. When they say you thorough,
Anytime
nigga.
somebody's trying to prove to you that they somebody, they keep mentioning it. It don't
That's
even
some
matter. He
DC
always
shit.
trying to call himself a street dude. This dude haven't
Been a
been
street
in
nigga
jail
since
long
I was
enough to get
born.
linen exchange.
If
He
you want
doesn't
to be
even know
that
what a
invested in me,
uniform exchange
you want to
looks
be that
like.
invested in me. I've been a
You a
street nigga since I
super,
was born.
you a
Well,
super
hey, you a street
misdemeanor.
nigga, spit your
You a
lint then,
super
nigga. Spit your
misdemeanor,
lint.
dog. You ain't no
I was
thug.
trying to see
You
the
ain't no
Angry Man
gangster.
Hey,
thing
dog,
earlier.
don't
I
come at
didn't
me
What you
quite
talking to me
see
are,
it.
like that,
what
punk.
you are
You's a
is a
pussy.
panhandler.
You a
That's what
Who?
pussy,
you are.
boy.
Who? I'm a
Man,
You a
Angry Man
neutron.
put it
motherfucking
on
pussy.
All
And
all.
your
stop
bond,
and
all
Now
take
I'm a
your
that bass out
bond,
your
neutron.
your
voice like you gonna
bond.
do something.
Now I'm a
You ain't
neutron.
never had a
Spit
bond
your
Wait a
over
lint.
minute.
Take that
$100.
Wait a
bass out your
minute.
voice
You
like
ain't
you
never
gonna
had a
do
I
something.
bond
was
Shut
over
just
up,
trying to
punk.
$100.
react to
Shut
the
up.
That's
You
Take
ain't
that
that's
bass
never
out
that's
your
had a
seven.
motherfucking.
bond.
Angry Man put it on members only.
ain't
Hey,
that a
you need to tell
bitch?
him to
Right
take that
after,
bass out his voice.
right after we review.
Like
Right
I
Take that
after.
said,
bass out your voice
you
when you.
You,
like
right
I
after
said,
I
you go
review.
to
Witch
jail
Wait
Doctor,
for
a
you
the
know
Hey
what
minute.
that
you
DJ, he
go to
mean?
won't
jail
talk
for
to
the
me like this in
Witch
sandwiches.
my
Doctor,
face.
you know what that
He should
You
mean?
do it
go to
online.
jail for the
You know what that
sandwiches.
mean?
You go to jail for
They
the
Hey,
watching you.
yeah,
sandwiches.
if you know
You
you
go
ain't
to
gonna do
jail
it in
for the
my
free
face,
Me
don't do
doing
this
your
shit
sandwiches. That's
thing.
what
online.
you
You
go
know
to
you ain't
jail
walking
for.
around here
You
talking no
understand me?
niggas like
They
this.
Wait,
get
who?
paid
So
to
Who?
do
don't
Wait,
that.
wait, wait,
don't
wait,
do
wait,
all
wait,
this
wait, wait.
He
lying.
go to
Who?
jail.
Who? 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 Who you saying?
He go to jail for
Motherfucker,
the
well,
free
I was talking
sandwiches.
to, I would have told your name, nigga. I ain't too afraid of you to tell your
No,
motherfucking
who?
name.
Who you saying?
I'm talking to my little hoe down here.
Who?
I'm getting this hoe together.
Oh, you talking about
I'm
Mansfield?
putting this hoe in this motherfucking place. See, she's gonna slot himself to be one of my hoes.
Look at you.
He finna get fucking sold. You little
You
bitty
won't ever
bitch.
find me
And,
at a homeless
and wipe
shelter.
that bass out your
You
voice
won't
like you
ever
gonna do
find me at a
something.
homeless shelter.
I
You
will
won't ever
gorilla
find
pimp
me at a
your bitch
homeless
ass.
shelter because that's where you get all your hoes from.
I
That's
gorilla
where you
pimp
get
your
all your
bitch
hoes
ass. You be
from.
running around here
That's
wearing
where you
Yeah,
get
P,
all
glasses.
man.
your
You know you
hoes
ain't got a
from.
history of gorilla
Hey,
pimping. You
algorithm
ain't
gonna
got
be
a
walking around
history of
here
gorilla
coming on
pimping.
glasses, wearing glasses in a minute. He keep running his motherfucking mouth, and he gonna still sell and make my bread. Bitch,
You
you
don't
wanna
even know what
slice
he's
yourself to be
saying.
my
Wait,
bitch, you gonna
You
be
like
it.
I
And
told
you gonna
y'all,
stay there.
he
wait. Who
If
giving
you
up
gonna
this?
slot
community.
yourself to be
He
my
AP,
bitch,
represents that
bitch, you gonna
community,
stay
but he
there.
AP,
doesn't act like
AP,
he
who
want to
giving
act
up
like
their
he
sack
doesn't.
lunch? Who giving up their sack lunch?
Yeah, you gonna stay there. You wanna be my
Roasting his
bitch, you
ass,
gonna
but
be
he
it,
don't like
bitch.
that shit. All your bitches come start off like this. All your bitches start off like this. This is how you get all
And then
your bitches. This is how
you
you get
fucking
all
up
your
DJ
You
bitches.
channel.
ain't, you ain't
This is
shit
where you
either.
Hey
get your
DJ, you know
validation
that
from
picture got those
JP.
little dots?
This is where you
That's
get your
copyright.
validation from JP. This she make you the
That picture's
man. That's where you
copyright.
get
It
your
got copyright. He
validation
ain't supposed to
from.
be posting that shit.
Hey, Witch Doctor,
He
That's
know
your
better though.
competition
did
in
you
the
see the
street.
new O'Shea with the
That's your
Anton? Did you see
that's
the new
your
one?
competition in the streets,
Yeah,
JP. That's your
let me find
I'm
that
just
competition.
Yeah,
telling you, you
pull it
That's
wanna
up
be
who
or
a
something.
bitch?
that's the one
You want to
who
be my
get to
bitch,
the
you're gonna
stars
stay
before
there.
you.
I
That's the
don't
one
answer
who's
to
getting
my
to the
bitches.
stars
Is you
before
cool?
you. She the one
I
getting
don't
all the
answer to
things
no
before you get
bitch.
them. That's why you
Is you
so mad at
cool?
black women.
I don't answer
Like
to
I
no
said,
bitch. Is you cool? Shut
AP,
up.
what's going on
you
with your
answering
channel?
You
your
do
ass
what you
off.
was told to do.
You listen.
You do
Like
what
I
you was
said.
told,
Like I said.
and
You
stop
upset
running your
because
fucking
I
mouth.
exposed you. You ain't no thug.
Damn.
You
Let me
ain't
go.
no
Let me
thug.
go. Let me.
34 felonies. I mean
And come
34
and show me I'm
misdemeanors.
not. And come and
You
show me
got
I'm
bad
not.
math.
If you're
You
not
got
gonna show
bad
me I'm
math.
not, what's the point
34
in telling me
felonies.
that?
34
I
misdemeanors
told
does
y'all
not equal a
everybody on the
felony.
panel is a battle rapper. Now y'all gonna believe me one day.
34
No,
misdemeanors
Everybody
no.
else
does
is a
not
battle
I
equal a
got.
rapper.
felony.
I literally
34
had people come
misdemeanors
up here
do
and
not
vouch.
equal a
And
felony.
and,
You
and
got
that's
bad
another thing,
math.
DJ.
You
DJ,
got bad
do you
math.
remember? So I did
You
not go to
got
jail for
bad
that stuff,
math.
right? When I fought them
You got
Chicago niggas. He
bad
think you gotta
math.
go to jail for every
You
criminal shit
got
you do.
trespassing. Mr.
Like this
Trespasser,
motherfucker
stop
is
it.
a goofball.
Mr. Trespasser, stop
Nah.
it.
And
You're
you
trespassing.
ain't never been
They tired of you
booked.
going
You
to
the
their
longest
churches
you been
asking
booked
them
is
for
what? A
money.
couple of weeks.
They tired
Couple of
of
weeks.
you going from
You
church
didn't
to
even do a
church.
couple of
They got a
weeks.
group. I'm pretty sure all them preachers got a group chat about your ass going
In
around
jail,
asking for money.
is worse than prison.
Listen,
What you rather?
like you ain't never been there long enough to
Jail
get
is
linen
worse than
exchange.
prison.
You ain't never been there long enough to get a second
This
meal.
nigga said
They don't
shit.
keep you. They don't
Hey,
keep you
JP.
$100.
Jail
Jail is
isn't
worse
worse
than
than
prison,
prison.
dog. Is y'all
Jail is
cool?
not worse than
They don't
prison.
keep you
Wait,
$100
Jail is
all
not worse than prison.
wait. I just want to hear JP justify this because this gonna let me know if he just gonna let me know.
Jail isn't worse than
Y'all
prison.
sound goofy.
Okay, cool. How
If you want
is jail worse than prison, my nigga?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, let me answer you.
Yeah.
So prison prison sounds bad because you basically live
No.
there.
Hold on.
Little mama,
Yeah, let him
No,
explain. Let him
you have to
explain.
No,
be
because
quiet.
Wiz not
time,
he
little
do this
mama.
shit.
No,
He
you
do
have
this
to
shit.
be
Take
He
your
quiet.
gotta
time, little
Oh
no
mama.
my
Doc. He
god.
gotta learn how
Hey
to answer
DJ, can I
questions
speak on your
directly.
platform or no?
No,
Take your
nigga.
time,
You
little
gotta
They
mama.
learn
asked
how
me
to
a
answer
question. They
Take
questions
asked
your
me a
time.
directly.
question. They don't want
Like
me to
y'all
answer it.
wait a
No,
minute.
nigga, answer
Now let
questions
me
Take your time,
directly.
little mama.
Yo, my voice ain't set up like y'all shit. I don't like
My
to
bad,
scream.
Doc.
Yeah, let the man answer. Let's hear what he
Right.
about to say.
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
but he
little
finna
mama.
be on
So
Go
some
ahead,
this
little
is
bullshit.
mama.
how this is. They still want to run their mouth. They want to be a bitch so bad.
Go ahead,
Just
little mama.
answer. Don't
Speak, little
talk.
So
mama.
Don't,
so
come on, bro.
they asked me a question. So this is how jail is worse than prison.
Stop stuttering, little
Prison.
mama.
Hey, why you keep running
Come
your
on,
mouth?
algorithm. Come on.
Go ahead.
Ely, weak
I'm
as a
trying to give him some
bitch. Like,
confidence, DJ. I'm trying to give some confidence. Little
Bro,
mama
let
out
the
here.
man finish,
Go
bro.
ahead.
Look how
right?
long.
Like, don't no
Look
motherfucker
how
want to
long
hear
the
you,
question.
dude.
Algorithm, I
Wait a
promise you,
minute.
I'm
The
finna know if
question.
he talking the
Wait a
truth.
minute. The question could have been answered, bro. Come on, bro. Let's
Right.
move forward.
So this is how jail is worse than prison. Prison is mainly for. It sounds like it's bad because you stay longer years there, but people it goes to jail begs and beg to go to prison because one, you get better food for cheaper prices. You go do your time is way more comfortable. Is way more relaxed than jail. Jail is nothing but angry motherfuckers fighting all day. Woo out the band, woo out the band. Prison, you're not getting all of that. Prison is like a college campus for the most part, unless you go to Max or some shit, then you got to do 23-1. But it's a lot of jails that you gonna do 23-1. And then I was like in a house correction too. That's not no county jail. You can spend up to 4 to
You
5
ain't
years. You can spend
no
up to 4 to
quiet,
5
quiet,
years in the
shit.
house correction. That's a dorm with 60 people up in there. And people, everybody that's been in prison there that end up in the house correction or the county jail begs like, man, see me up north. See me up north. Why? Because it's more relaxed in prison. You get more
Right.
freedom. You get more
He heard
freedom in
all
prison.
this.
You get
Hey,
your
algorithm.
weights.
I gotta
Hold
agree
on,
with
hold
Jay
on,
Prince on
hold
this
on,
one though.
hold on,
No, Jay Prince, you right on this
Never
one.
been there.
You right on
You
this one.
get your
I have people that been to prison.
you
They be wanting to
get
go to prison. Yeah.
yes, you get
Or
your
the
week.
feds. It's much
You
better
get
to
to
do your
walk on a
time.
yard. You get to walk on the
I'm
yard
glad
anytime
No,
you get
but
ready.
ism.
you prove my
The
point,
You get to
question
DJ.
walk on the
is
yard anytime you get ready.
no,
Everything. So
James.
this is why you
James.
shouldn't be talking to no people that
No,
never been in
Come on.
James,
Don't
my
cover
Chicago.
nigga.
Really, you
everybody.
never
Cover
been in
me. Come
prison.
on, bro.
No, nigga, you haven't been
You ain't
either.
been
So, but you
either.
said
You ain't
shit
been
like you
either.
never even been in jail.
You got
Oh
I've
shit.
been to
information
both.
from the people in the
Man, are
hood.
you goofy?
I've been to both.
No, you is slow,
People in the
No,
hood.
you
bro.
super
You is
slow.
slow. Oh my fucking
No,
god.
hey, Doc, please. And this ism you was getting there, right? This the part that I
I
was
bet you
waiting for.
$1,000. Most people gonna say
This the part that I
jail is
was
way worse
waiting
than
for.
prison.
My
That's
nigga,
because
did
you
you
heard it
ever
from people in the
take
hood.
that motherfucking bus ride down the road? Was you ever in the chain gang?
Yes, I took the bus road down to
You
the house
Hey
lying.
correction.
You
man, you ain't
lying.
take
Oh
no
You
my,
damn
lying.
boat
You
ride. You
lying.
Wait a
lying.
minute.
Now you
Let me.
lying.
Wait a minute.
oh
Wait a
my.
minute.
You
They
Wait
Now
a
lying.
you
minute.
lying.
You
Wait a minute.
only
Wait a
you
minute.
can't
Wait a minute.
listen. You
I
only
The
just
take
house
want to
that bus
wait
correction
a
ride
is an
minute.
up
hour
north.
Hey,
drive.
Doc, let me tell you
Wait a
why
minute.
he's
Why
lying.
we all? Why, let's all talk at the same time. Fuck it.
So the house
I want to
correction, we
ask.
had
Wait a
when
minute,
you,
JP. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I
That's
want to
not how it
ask.
works,
I
JP.
want
You
to ask
lying.
Smith.
bro,
Wait
you
a
don't
minute,
even know nothing.
bro.
Like,
Bro.
Can the
Bro,
host?
why the fuck are y'all talking, bro? I want to hear what Mitt got to say because he work in the fucking system, bro. Go ahead, Mitt. Prison or jail? God damn, bro.
For the most part, prison is worse for the most part, but there are some county jails that are worse than prison. So for the most part, prison is worse. You do have a little more freedom in prison, but in the county jail, you still have your basic rights. In prison, you don't have your rights. A lot of your rights you don't have. So that's the difference. And in county jail, people not trying to get extra time to go to prison. Prison, you already sentenced. You got it's a more of a how should I say? You got to it's games there. Like you don't really have a lot of that stuff in the county jail for the most part.
So which one got like more homicides in there, or more like people
Jail.
getting
Prison.
Okay.
Prison.
No,
jails.
but God, no. That's the thing. Admit, I fuck with you. With JP, compared to what you were saying, he's actually right. Niggas in the county beg to go down the road. They beg.
Well, again, it depends.
It does not depend. There's no dependency.
There are some people that don't want to go to prison in the county.
No. Mitt, you gotta stop this, bro. It's okay.
All the sentences though.
No, please, y'all, please hear me out, because I don't even. I'm really like I've
been to both. I worked in both.
I got you. And even if you've been to both, worked at both, especially if you sat in the county. Motherfuckers that come from down the road and they come back up to county and they sitting there for they sentencing or they on appeal or whatever. The restrictions that's in county, they can't wait to get back down the road. And what's the first thing they're gonna tell you?
Reasons.
No, listen,
it's
guys.
Not for the reasons. It's not for the reasons why you think.
It's everything that JP just said. No,
to keep it simple. County jail is boring.
No one's not.
It's not about it being boring. No, some days you're gonna be on 23-1 in the county, right? In prison, when you go down the road, you're on chain gang. If you're in the South, Mitt, you definitely you're on chain gang. Yeah, all that shit.
But again,
not compared to county.
Most people in prison, they trying to serve their time. They getting all of these. They get to go inside of these camps. They get to go to work. They go to work. They go to school. They go to work. Most people most people in prison has a routine, right? They get up in the morning, they go to work, or they go to school. Then at the school, they go to lunch, at the bed. Like they do this routine stuff every day. It's not as violent like y'all think it is.
Because we know
jails.
Jails
is where the violence is still gonna happen at the most part.
JP, compared to eating in the county versus eating down the road,
prison got the best food. Prison has the best food, and you be eating chicken.
JP, you ever taste prison food?
No, I told you I never been there, but by me being locked up
in the county, them tell you.
By me being locked up with people, I'm literally locked up with people that's going to prison.
I didn't get a chance to speak. JP spoke. I didn't get a chance to speak.
18 letters say Cook County is worse than state prison in Illinois. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
So I was quiet, witch doctor, and I allowed JP to spill his spew.
You didn't allow me to do a motherfucking thing.
Wait a minute, JP. Let him rock.
Relax, convict.
So when it comes towards prison, yes, it's much comfortable. In county, in the county, you're locked inside of a unit the majority of your time. That's what you are. You're locked inside your unit. You're going crazy because you're thinking about your trial and you're locked in the unit. It would drive you crazy. It'll be like being inside a room all day. You sitting in a day room the entire time doing nothing but watching TVs and seeing the same faces. When it comes towards prison, you have a lot of freedom. You have a lot of freedom. You can go to the canteen. You can go to the canteen and go get something to eat freely, nilly. You can go to education and you can actually go get an actual education and build. You get to do more stuff. The parent house you like to go to is the parent house that you can do more things. So of course people are ready to go to prison because they already know they're gonna get their time. And what JP's saying is right. In prison, it's much easier. It's more comfortable. It's not because they're afraid that they're gonna get hurt in the county jail. It's not because they're afraid. They're looking for comfort. They're not looking for safety. They're looking for comfort. But he wouldn't know that because he never experienced prison. He heard it from someone who heard it from
I was
someone.
locked up with him.
He's telling
Now
you
you right
how
on
the
that
food
one.
tastes in
I was
prison,
literally
but
locked up
he's
with these
never
people.
been to
Now you right on
prison.
that one.
So
My
the
whole
reason
family,
why
everybody
people
that knew
are
me,
the reason
everybody
why
that knew me, that knew
people
my
are
uncles, them,
the
JP, you
reason
got to
why
give him
be in
that.
jail.
JP, the
You
reason
got to
why
give him
people
that.
are ready to go to prison is because they have more
Have you
amenities.
been in
It's
prison?
not because they're
Yeah.
afraid
Algorithm, have
of
you been
their
in prison?
cellmates.
Have you been in
They're
prison?
afraid of themselves. You haven't. You
No, I'm
haven't.
asking you.
You
I'm
haven't.
asking you.
You
Have you been in
haven't. Have
prison?
you? Have you?
No, I
Have
already
you?
said I didn't. Have
Have
you?
you?
No,
Have you?
I
Have you?
didn't.
So don't. So we on the
So,
same. We
so
on the
why you
same
can't
page.
answer that question?
We on the same page. You got a lot of answers.
No. Have you
You
been
got a
in
lot of
prison?
answers
Algorithm.
to something that you haven't been in.
So
Some of you,
wait. Have you
you
been to
don't listen to
prison?
hoes. So why would I listen to a hoe? You don't
So
listen to hoes.
wait.
Why would I respond to hoes?
Whoa. DJ, you
Why
see
would I
that?
respond to a hoe?
DJ, you see that?
You
You
a
see
hoe,
that?
so why would I respond to a
Algorithm. He
hoe?
So
said
we
he
having
hadn't
a
been to
bro.
prison, man.
Like
It's
I
a
said,
simple
you a
question.
hoe.
Have
Why
you
would
been
I
to
respond
prison?
to a hoe? Why would I
So
respond to a
he
hoe?
just trying to discredit me for the
All right, little mama.
he never
Like I
even been to
said, little
jail
mama.
before.
Like I said, little mama.
And how
I
is
You
he
don't
like
know
able
that
to
he
speak
ain't
that
never
about
been to
same
prison?
jail
linen
before,
exchange.
but
All you did was
How is he
went
able
to
to
intake.
watching
All
lockup
you did
shows? That's
was
how you
went
learned about
to
prison?
intake and heard a
yo,
whole
J
bunch of
Prince,
people tell their
relax.
stories. And now you trying to
This man never
consolidate
been
them
to
as if
prison
they
or
are
jail.
stories. You got 34 misdemeanors. Stop it, sir. You're
Now
panhandling.
here's another thing. Here's
Your
another thing I
record is
want to
no
say.
different than
So the
your record
county
is no
jail,
different
like
than any other trespasser.
hold on once. So
Trespasser. You are a
we got something
trespasser.
called
You are a
we
trespasser.
got something in Milwaukee called
You the
MSDF.
you the
We have something. Hold
trespasser.
on once, dude.
You
I'm
are
done
a
talking to you.
trespassing
So we
thug.
have
Milwaukee
something
what?
called
You are
hey
a trespassing
DJ
thug.
man. This man just constantly like
No,
disrespecting me.
You
MSDF
are
is
a
what?
Let
Is
me
what?
show
trespassing
y'all
thug.
this.
That's what you are.
Let me show you.
MSDF is for people.
34
No,
misdemeanors, no felonies. You
what it
either a
stand
snitch
for?
or a
Milwaukee
trespasser.
what?
Which one
It's
you
I
are?
forgot what it's Milwaukee Department uh state Milwaukee Department something MSD.
Okay.
Now that's totally locked down. Like
Department of
they be
Correction.
it's fucked up in
Milwaukee
there.
Department
It's
of
almost like
Correction.
being in a hole. And it's almost you go to like before you go to prison, you go to Dodge. Dodge is like the hole.
Hey, J Prince, for the audience, what does the hole mean? When you go to the hole.
The hole is something that you do not want to be in.
Jail and
It's like
prison.
being in a box by yourself.
Jail and prison.
And worse, it
Jail
depends
and
on what
prison.
you do to get worse and worse.
It's isolation.
You're not always by
right? It's
yourself. You're not
isolation.
always by yourself
Hold
in the
on.
box.
So we got
You're not
something.
always
We
by
got
yourself
something.
in the box.
So we got something called MSDF. We got the Milwaukee County Jail. Then we got the House of Corrections. So although I spent a lot of time in the county, that's where you fighting your cases and stuff. Some people get to fight their cases in the county, but the House Corrections, like if you got time, if you got enough time, if you get sentences, like back then when I went, if you got a sentence under 4 years, you could get sent to the House of Correction. Now, when you go to the House of Correction, they got dorms of 60 people in each dorm. I was in Pod C2 and D2, and then I got kicked out of I got kicked out of D2. Got moved to Mary 6
for 4 years and not go to prison.
I got and every time you get released,
We just seen that with Young Thug, so that's not exactly true.
That is, I'm gonna tell you exactly what it is. What it is that you still going
Hold
through.
on, Jay
You
Prince.
could be in jail forever until your case is over with.
Oh
You could be in jail forever. But if you go to prison, you were sentenced. That's the prison. If you
not exactly
you could be in jail for 8, 9, 10 years.
No,
you could be in jail for 8,
you
9, 10 years.
listen, and
this man never been in prison or jail.
Yeah,
You talking?
this is
You can't listen to him.
yeah, this is what we get
You
effed
cannot
up, right?
go to
You have
you
the
cannot go to
right,
prison without being sentenced,
gentlemen.
Chicago.
Gentlemen,
There's no way.
No, you have the right to a speedy trial.
Yeah,
that's
we're not
part
saying
of
that.
your constitutional right.
That's not the
Hey,
argument.
Reese BC.
The argument is you can be sitting in the county jail for 6, 7, 8 years
If you got the right attorney, and admit what I'm saying is, if you got the right attorney, because okay, let's look at Young Thug.
Why
right?
Melly? We can look at Why Melly. He's been sitting in the county jail for 6 years now.
No. But you saying YNW Melly?
Yeah, he's been sitting in the county jail for 6 years.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, y'all.
Go ahead, Doc. My bad.
What are we talking about here?
Oh, let me say this.
We might be digging into minutia. You right, Doc.
No. But let me say this, because none of this has anything to do with JP, because he never spent a week in jail. But
what?
Let me say this
God,
right here.
Bro, is you?
Let me say this right here. When it comes towards prison, you can only go to prison if you're sentenced.
Have you been in
That's the only
prison?
way. Now, when it comes towards jail, right?
You been to
could
prison?
sit
How long
your
you
butt
you spent in
jail.
prison?
You can
Algorithm.
sit your JP is the same person who doesn't want anyone to interrupt him and want witch
We
doctors
just trying to
intervene
figure out have
when
you been to
someone
prison?
does
Yo,
it.
I'm trying to
apparently I
move.
know more about it than you do. So when it comes
And
to,
never been
when it
there.
comes towards
Forward from this
jail, when it
conversation.
comes towards jail, right? You could be in jail for how long your case is going.
Right.
Truly be in jail for how long your case is going. Now, guess what? Young Thug, all these other rappers that have not been sentenced, they stayed in the jail. They didn't go to prison. You can only go to prison if you're sentenced.
Well, it's sometimes, that's
No,
right.
that's correct. That's correct.
Yeah,
It ain't
but
no
it's something. But
sometimes.
what I'm
It
saying
ain't no
is, it depends.
sometimes. It ain't no sometimes. You
You
don't
can't
get
fight a
put to
case from prison.
unless you got, unless you no.
You only
have
fighting
to get
appeals
some
from
papers
prison,
that
but
tells you
the
you sentenced.
algorithm is right.
Prison, yep.
Come on,
Yeah, so
JP.
I
You
never
done
did.
heard
I
all
never
these
denied
stories
that.
from everybody else. You done heard
I never
everybody's stories,
denied
and you
that.
don't know
But you
how to
never
put it
been to
together.
neither one of
You
them.
heard everybody's stories. You watched all these movies. and
I
you
was
don't
up
know how
there
to put the
living with them. Is
information
you
together.
cool? I was
Like I
living with them.
said, you ain't been there. You heard everybody's stories,
No,
and now
I
you
was
meshing
living
them
with
all up
them. Are you
together.
serious?
Everybody has a friend, or they know somebody who been to
I was
prison who gave
living
them
with
stories.
them.
And the whole thing
No,
is
and
you
Jay
was living with
Prince,
them for a week.
same.
For a week.
So,
Right?
but my
For
thing
a
is, no,
week.
I was living in
For a
jail
week,
with them.
JP. It ain't
2
leave y'all.
weeks.
Listen, you're not
Man, stop
in
faking like
jail
you
that
know
long
my.
for
Stop faking
2
like you know
weeks,
my
but yeah.
background.
You're not in jail
This
that
dude don't
long
know
for
shit about my
trespassing.
background, y'all.
You're not in
This what
jail
make
that
him so
long for
weird.
panhandling. They don't put you in.
This man
Listen,
don't know
it's the
nothing
reason
about
why
my
you got
John
background.
Galt
34
ain't shit.
misdemeanors.
Yeah,
You got
John.
34
Yo.
misdemeanors.
Stop
You got
pretending like you
34
know my
misdemeanors.
background. You don't know nothing.
Most charges, once you go in there on a second and a third offense, they hit you with a felony, depending on the charges. You got 34 misdemeanors. If you go right now, if you get arrested for DUI, right, it's going
He
to be
said I got
considered
34 misdemeanors. I would have been had felonies.
Listen. If you go,
This how
but if
he
you
don't
go in
know.
there on your third, if you go in there on your third DUI, they will give you a felony. So this
Yeah.
is what I'm talking about. So guess what? You've been 34 times and you haven't upgraded to a felony. These are trespassing charges. That's what
You
you
don't
got.
get no misdemeanor with no trespass. You don't go to jail no trespassing charges.
Stop tapping on
You
people's
don't go to
windows.
no jail for no
Ask them for
trespassing
things.
charges. You a fucking
Get
lie.
away from the gas station. Gas prices are
But not
high.
in
They
not in
can't afford
Milwaukee.
to
You
give you
don't.
$2.
Okay, that every city,
He just
everywhere.
made up a lie to y'all. He got y'all believe that he know my background or something.
You
This man
can't
don't
get
know shit about my
misdemeanor. You can't get a
background.
misdemeanor for trespass.
He was
That's
sitting
what
up
you
there
just said.
sucking fatties in them dick and think he knows something about me. He don't know nothing.
Let's not do
But
that.
how do we get to him?
JP, you know you can't.
Because that's where you got my name and stuff from.
You can't say that over here.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's where
Tubby,
that's
Tubby,
where
say
you was
Tubby,
stealing that
say
shit
Tubby.
from him. You
Say
don't know
Tubby.
shit about me. And that's why you better be careful because you don't know nothing about me. You better watch your mouth.
I know.
Oh,
I
now
I'll
know.
cut
hurt
out
you.
too, JP.
I'm telling you.
Cut that out too,
I'm
JP.
never in the
Cut that out.
neighborhood where people knocking on my glass and asking for change, so I don't
No,
have to
but
worry.
here it is. Here it is. Like, okay, back to the house correction. Like, that's why I spend. It goes down when he talking about you know, like house corrections is simultaneously like prison. Obviously, you can spend your life in prison. House correction, you can spend up to like 5 years, and it goes down. My first time in the house correction, at first it was smooth to one time we was lifting weights, and dude thought he robbed him, and I was lifting weights with the buddy, and dude picked up a weight and threw it on dude's head, and all dude blood and brain spatter right on my smock. And come to find out he was the wrong dude, and the dude that did it was finna go home. Now he ended up getting life up. He went up north, could serve his prison time, and that was back in 2004.
Well, you good at
that was in 2004.
You good at telling
like
people
this
stories.
dude be thinking
Wait,
like this man never.
wait,
And
JP.
then he never been to prison or jail.
Right. Go ahead.
Wait a
Go
minute.
How long you
y'all.
spend in
Let's-
jail,
Wait a
algorithm?
minute. Wait a minute, y'all. Let's move forward from this conversation because y'all ain't going nowhere.
Right. He always trying to claim he a thug.
Doc ain't,
He
Doc ain't
should
never
make these
been
people
down the
qualify
road.
themselves. He
Let's
can't
hear
come
what
up here. He
Doc
can't even
ain't
answer
never
a
been to
question,
state
DJ.
jail.
He
You
can't
say
even
what?
tell us
Learn how
if
to
he
knock
been in
on
prison or
people's
not.
windows respectfully. Knock on people's windows respectfully. Okay?
No.
You can't even have you been in prison.
Oh shit. Damn.
So let me ask y'all this between you and algorithm because it seemed like y'all got some gripe, right?
I don't even
Where's,
know this fan. Well,
where's the
how do I
issue
got great
between
with a ghost? This man's trying to suck my dick. Up here looking up my name and or he asking other men about my name like
This
I'm
is why
important to
Rooster
him.
down with this dude. This is why Rooster down with this dude because they always got
Like this
some
man trying to act like he asking
some
another
similar
man.
stuff going
He
on.
was you know he hang around. You know he tight with the fat man, right? He is.
I wish you hung
And so
around
the
so.
fat man pretending
I
to these
wish you
people like
hung
he
around
knew
so.
something about my background. This fat man don't know shit about my background.
I wish that one day you was in jail. They beat you with soap. You should have come out smelling better.
I will put a
Or
lock in the sock and fuck
That's
you
from
up.
Bad Boys.
I
That's
will
what
put
I
a
wish you
lock
would
in the
have
sock
Bad
and
Boys.
beat the brains out your ass. I'm telling you, you don't know nothing but us inmate niggas. I will put a lock in the sock and fuck you up.
Wait.
You ain't no
Wait.
inmate. You're a misdemeanor. We don't believe you. 34
Yeah, you
misdemeanor.
keep thinking that misdemeanor shit. Go ahead. Yeah, I am a misdemeanor.
You telling everybody else stories. You telling everybody else stories.
Yeah,
I
okay.
do no story.
And then what make him so
You didn't
goofy,
experience
DJ?
them.
What make this man so goofy?
You didn't
He
experience
think
them.
because I only been charged with the little shit I've been charged with, so he don't think that
Here we go
if I would have had a
Here we
camera
go
in my
again.
life,
Here
he
we
don't think
go
that I
again.
could have been in prison a long time ago for the rest of my life.
Yeah,
This
we
man
believe you,
is so
JP.
goofy as hell.
We believe you, JP. We believe
Even
you.
Marcus White said it. I asked Marcus White because there was another
JP,
clown up there that thought
when
he
you
was trying
have
to clown me.
JP,
So I said, Marcus White,
when
if
you knock
you
on
would have had a
someone's
camera in your
window,
life,
what's that
would
line
you
that
be in
they
prison for the
No,
rest of your
don't do
life
that,
right now? He would
JP.
say, hell
And Wizzle
yeah.
ain't up here. Nope, don't do that. And Wizzle ain't up
JP,
here.
when you knocking on windows, right? What's that line you
Don't do
deliver?
Who
that,
knocking
man.
on windows?
When you knocking on windows, asking people for money, what's that line you deliver?
I wasn't knocking on no windows,
You
dummy.
walk around with that cardboard sign still and ask. That way you ain't got to say
Oh,
nothing.
bro, oh my God. Like, we could have you been in jail or prison? Which
You
one
need
you
to say,
been
"Oh,
to?
my job." You need to keep a job. That's what you
So
need to do.
which one you been to? Prison or jail?
Apparently, none of them. JP, you said I ain't been to none of them.
DJ, can
So
you
we'll
please
go
tell
with
this
that.
man be a man? Because when he asked me, I
Bro,
answered
the
it right.
man say he
I
went
don't
through
answer.
none
I
of
don't
them.
answer
None
women because
of
I don't
them.
answer women. I don't answer to you women.
He said,
All right, little
he
mama,
asked me and I
listen here, little
answered him.
mama. Listen here,
I
little
answered
mama.
him, didn't I?
It don't work that way.
He already
It may
said
work
no.
like
He
that.
said no, y'all. Look. We
So,
stuck.
but he also said that since I never been in prison, I can't speak on it. But yeah, he never been to neither one of them.
Wait a
But he
minute.
the
Wait a
loudest
minute.
one talking.
Wait a minute.
You don't even know me to know where I've been.
Wait a
JP.
minute. Wait a minute.
What, you
Yo,
been to school?
look, both
Yeah,
of y'all.
clown.
Wait a minute. Y'all losing the people. The people would like us to move on. They're not interested in this conversation any longer.
That's because you bringing goofies. Dude is a plumb goofy. Trump.
When you say goofy, we'll classify somebody as a goofy.
A goofy is people that talk about stuff that think they know something is clueless, and it's almost like retarded, right? Talking about some stuff that he getting information from chatty patties, and they don't have full clarity. Just because you get a little sample of something, don't mean you know it all, right? So have I been in jail for some traffic tickets? Yeah. But when you go to jail, you go to jail for traffic tickets, they still gonna put you in there with them killers, right? And another thing he don't know, just because somebody never been charged with a felony, that don't mean they. Just because a person never been
They don't
hit.
put you with the same.
No. That's bullshit. Just because people that never been hit with a. How long, man? How long was? Why? DJ, why every time people talk over there?
Wait a minute. Let me
Every
hear
time people
Mid.
talk, they just cut you off.
Let me hear Mid verify because you kind of long-winded
They
too.
have
We gotta hear.
classification for a reason.
They have classification. Hold on.
And you still being there with them killers, point blank.
No, you
They
don't. They have classification for a reason.
They have classification. They don't put people. No, they don't put somebody with a misdemeanor with someone with a first, second degree, third degree murder. They
You
don't.
a fucking lie. You a motherfucking lie.
They don't.
I was just in a federal holding facility, and I was in there with them niggas had 31 years for murder. Is you cool?
You know why y'all
Bro,
making me
oh
do this
my
with
God.
JP? Why y'all making me do this with JP?
Man, bro,
he is
I'm talking
right.
to some people.
Yeah, he is right.
I was literally in a
depends on
federal.
if
I was
it's-
literally in a federal
Yeah.
holding facility when KC them niggas got 31. KC he got 32
Yeah.
years for murder, and my other homeboys and them got 30 years for
It
murder.
really
Is you
depends
cool?
on the jurisdiction that you in.
They do not
Damn,
have.
I hate that y'all making me validate this motherfucker.
They do not. They do
Chicago,
not.
I'm gonna say something after you get
No,
done, Chicago.
man, real talk.
They do not house fucking somebody with a misdemeanor, somebody with a.
In what county? In what county, man? In what county?
In Florida. They don't do that. They have
In
classification.
Florida. You see how you went to that?
And they don't do it in the Fed.
Well, do they do it in Georgia?
Oh my
Wait,
God.
wait a minute.
Let me charge up this phone.
Hey, JP, hold on. Hey, do they do it in Georgia?
I wouldn't know that. So you tell me.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. I hate that y'all making me agree with this nigga, man.
So wait, so let me get this.
Yes, in different jurisdictions.
Wait.
No, even federal. And I fuck
in the
with you.
county jail, you telling me
man.
that they house motherfuckers with first
No,
degree?
you're right. I don't need to be right. You're right. You got
No,
it.
no, I'm asking you a question. In the state of Georgia, you telling me somebody with a fucking trespassing, they gonna put them with,
Yo,
they gonna put
fam,
them with, flow with motherfuckers with murder, second strong arm. They
Right,
gonna do that.
right. I'm telling you, in different jurisdictions, they gonna handle it differently, and that's what JP was telling y'all.
Oh, it's different, but I understand what he's saying. You can come
No,
in.
because you said in Florida.
Okay.
Me and JP in the Midwest, they gonna handle that way different.
Okay, so you telling
And
me
especially wait. Let
Go
me say
ahead.
one thing and I'm gonna go on mute. Especially since we done seen niggas handle shit differently in the Midwest.
So and I live
Can
in
I
the
say
Midwest.
something,
I didn't
Chicago?
work in the Midwest.
Chicago, can I say something?
Is
Chicago,
that,
can I say something?
Wait, who is that?
It's Mansfield.
Oh, shout out to
Can I
Mansfield.
say something, Chicago? Chicago, what you're speaking of, right? And just to be clear, what you're speaking of, when you're labeled a non-dangerous felon, they will house you with a misdemeanor. But if you're labeled as a dangerous felon,
that's a law.
They will be liable.
That's a
so
law.
guess what?
They would.
So guess
You're
what?
right.
Those are two different types
That's
of
what we're
felons.
saying. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
but Manosphere, what I'm telling you is, and I hate this shit, man. Please don't make me do this.
No one's
I really wish y'all would concede. I really wish y'all would concede to the fact that maybe in Florida and Southeast it's different. I really wish I would concede to just Midwest is different. I'm really am just trying to tell y'all.
No, but
I would say this. What
JP just told y'all was right.
Let me just say this right quick. Let me say this right quick. Let's just say if I go to jail today for a substantial battery. Let's say I had a fight with somebody. Then the next time I go there,
and y'all done made this nigga put glasses on. This shit.
So
crazy.
the next time I go there for a speeding ticket, right? I'm still a violent nigga. That follows you, right? But at the end of the day, depends on the crime. That's what they're gonna classify you based on your crime. Now, if you was attacking inmates who at the bottom got history, that's it. Like once I got released from PI C2 out the house correction, I got released from C2. But then when I went back to jail, they put me back there. But once I got kicked out of there, and I got kicked out of C2. I got kicked out of C2 for fighting. I went to the hole. I had to wear jumpsuit my whole time. My whole time there, I had to wear a pink jumpsuit.
That's not what
Hey,
we're
JP,
saying.
my man. JP, it's John. Man, I am so glad you got these
What up,
blacks
John?
talking about. I'm so.
And show to the Ongbe streaming. He says, "My success money and assets validate me before women. That's you validating yourself right there by the
That's
things you
a fact.
accomplish. Show to that
That's a
shit.
fact.
Hey
He
JP, hey
also says
JP.
shows to the John God he want black people to make no money. Shows to
Hey,
the Unk be streaming. He said women come and go too easy to validate men.
Women do validate you when they give you kids.
hey
Go
JP,
ahead.
my man.
And when they give you pussy. Yeah, go ahead, John.
Man, I am so glad you got these blacks talking about prison. And this is right where the conversation needs to be, right? Keep these blacks on prison and jail where they belong and where they seem to have a lot of knowledge. Keep going, JP. You cooking.
So John, have you ever been to county?
Yeah, I've been in jail.
You been to county?
Yeah.
County.
Keep talking about prison, blacks.
No. I'm with you. I agree with you. That's why I'm engaging. I actually, if you have listened to,
I don't want to talk about jail. I just want to hear you niggers talk about it.
yeah, cool. I'm not offended by that at all, right? And it's one of the reasons why I'm just like I'm mad that some of my brothers have had me validate James, right? So you have been to county.
Stop docking and disrespecting me. Now you doxing me
No,
and disrespecting
I
me. My name
ain't
is what my
doxing you.
name.
I
Wait a
ain't
minute.
doxing.
Wait a minute. Let's not do that, bro. Yeah, that's the
Oh my gosh.
bro. I ain't say it's doxing, but let's not do that, bro. Like we're not here calling each other by each. Come on,
No,
bro.
I respect your shit. I'm not doing that at you, right? Jay Prince, right? Like this shit ain't that hard, right? That's the crazy part, right? And Jay Prince, no, I ain't saying that shit malicious, right? And if he wanted to call my shit out, because me and him are cool on Facebook, if he wanted to call my government out, I'm okay with that. I'm not hiding from none of you niggas, right? But
I don't move
John
like
Galt,
that.
and that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I appreciate it, Jay Prince. John Galt, how long have you been paying attention to this conversation?
I've been listening to you blacks talk about prison for the last 30 minutes or so, and I'm
So you've been
loving it.
listening for
Keep
30
going,
minutes.
blacks. Keep going,
Yeah,
blacks.
gotcha. And so you think the crux of this conversation, and Doc, you can come in as you need to, but John, you think the crux of this conversation has been about blacks in prison?
I think the crux of this conversation is centered around some element of prison. Either you been there, you ain't been there, who been in prison, who ain't been, what's better, what's worse. I love you blacks. Folks, prison, right? Stop talking about all this smarty, all that shit, which half you blacks don't have the IQ
Oh,
to talk about. Talk about prison, blacks.
You say
Keep
smarty
going,
arty.
blacks.
When you say smarty arty, that's crazy to me. Right?
Yeah, he's stealing chaotic truth stuff. He don't got his
That's a
he
tale.
don't got his own original stuff, but that's because he's an old man. It's all good.
I'm on mute. I'm on mute, Doc. My bad. Go
Hey,
ahead.
I've been consistent saying you blacks are dumb as hell, and you prove it by talking about prison.
That even
Wait a minute,
keep
hold
talking
up.
about
Wait a minute,
prison.
Chicago.
You black ass niggas, keep talking about it.
Wait, John. Let me just say this to your high IQ ass, right? Yesterday you came on the show and you said that you don't say nothing bad about black people, and today you come on the show and saying
Nigga, I
bad.
ain't saying nothing bad about black. Just keep talking about prison, blacks. Just keep talking about it. It's in the middle of the night. I want you to tell me all about your prison
Hold on, we can all learn
act.
something.
Now you can't learn from this guy.
Keep talking about prison. Learn from you.
Hold
Keep
on.
talking
Hey,
about it.
hey,
Tell me
DJ.
all about
Hold
how
on,
you get to
John.
prison.
Let me say this right quick, John. It says, I asked him, could people with misdemeanors be locked up with people with violent criminal records? It said, yes. Individuals. Hold on, Willa. Yes, individuals with misdemeanor offenses can be housed in the same jail facility or in some situations the same cell block as those with violent records in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Jail housing decisions are based on safety risk, classification, and
Classification.
capacity.
Exactly what I said.
Often leading.
Exactly
Hold
what
on.
I
Let
said.
somebody finish,
That's
dog.
exactly what I said.
Damn.
No, no. Hey, you gotta let somebody finish. So, in some situations, the same cell block as those with violent records in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, jail housing decisions are based on safety risk, classifications, and capacity, often leading to
Exactly. You just
mid-security.
proved the point.
Exactly.
No, let him finish,
bro.
please.
Man, y'all gotta let a motherfucker
No,
finish their
he
motherfucking
gonna get
statement,
off.
dog.
This didn't help you.
Yeah,
No,
this didn't
Hey,
help.
JP,
It's
they
actually,
ain't gonna
it
let you
actually
finish your
proved my
statement. They
point.
niggas, JP, they ain't gonna let you finish your statement.
Every
They niggas, they
county
want to talk
jail.
about
Hey,
jail
hey,
and
hey,
shit.
DJ, man, damn, dog. I'm trying to read this thing. They,
Hey,
because
go
DJ, I
back
do
to
have a
jail,
question.
JP. Go back to jail talk. These niggas be more civil if you
Hey,
talk
John,
about
let me
prison and shit.
hold on, John, because it literally proved. It says capacity often leading to mid-security populations within the same facility, meaning that anybody you could be a misdemeanor in mid, and it says
JP, do
yes,
you know the
individuals with
difference?
misdemeanors
JP, do you know the
offenses can
difference?
be housed in the same jail facility or in some situations the
Yes, that
same
makes
cell
sense,
block
JP.
as those with violent
Yes.
records in Milwaukee,
Yes.
Wisconsin.
Based on
But
your
JP, you just
Boom.
proved my
classification.
point.
Like
When you
it's
said
cool.
classification, JP, you
Every
just
jail has
proved
a
my point.
classification, but they still
It's
can mess
based
you up.
on
Keep
it's
these niggas
based
on
on your
prison, JP. Keep them on
classification
prison.
and threat level. That's what it's based
Yes.
on. Your
Yes,
classification
exactly.
and threat level. And
That's
guess
what we
what?
were trying
They
to
don't
tell you
have a
was in
jail.
But they
There's
still
Chicago.
no
can
such
mess you up.
thing.
It literally
There's no
said that
such
it can
thing.
mess you up in
If
There's
you
no
Milwaukee,
have,
such
Wisconsin.
thing
that's
as
what
a
we were
jail
saying.
It
facility with just
literally
JP,
says that.
JP,
misdemeanors.
what's the percentage
Guess
Like
of,
what? The
these people think they
facility
in
know
is
Utah?
everything.
inside
They
your
don't be knowing
building.
nothing.
You think
Like
they
you don't
still
know
No,
classify
nothing.
you as a
JP,
thug with
stop.
Mr. 34 misdemeanors? That don't classify you as no thug. This is the whole reason why
Nigga,
this
my
argument
life
is here.
dude. Is you cool? Who the fuck do
No,
you think
your
you is?
JP,
your
man, you
life
doing a
My whole
great job
classifying
keeping
you as a
these
this
blacks
man
person who
talking
think
live
about
that you
where
in
they
gotta have
belong,
poverty.
prison.
this
So
man, bro. I
JP,
know thugs that don't got
everybody
a
in the
criminal
hood,
record.
JP,
I know
everybody in
niggas
the
that don't
hood
even got
are
a criminal
thugs.
record.
JP,
I
everybody in the
know,
hood thugs.
dude. I know drug dealers don't
JP,
even
is
have a criminal
everybody
record.
who live
I
in the
know
hood
killers that
are
don't
they
even have a
thugs?
criminal record. That never
You
been in
ain't
prison or
answering that
jail.
question because you know
What
what
is
you
you
said is
talking
far
about?
fetched. Like you
He
said,
think
just
Proving
every
because
his
you've
nigga in
been
the
point.
streets
around them
go to
doesn't make
jail.
you them. Just
Bro, I
because
know
you've
some
been
stone cold
around
killers will
them
blow your
doesn't
head
make you
off
none of
and
that.
never been to prison
JP,
Okay,
or
keep them,
jail.
keep them on prison,
Like
JP.
he don't be knowing, he
Keep them
don't know
on
shit.
prison, JP.
He think
JP.
that you
John
got to be
Galt,
a stone cold killer to be in prison.
you ain't got no
I mean,
tents
to
you
be a
need to be
street
a
dude.
slumlord to.
Dude, I know a algorithm.
Don't
I know
interrupt
a
JP,
stone
man.
cold killer will blow your head off and watch your body
You also
desitate with
you
shit and
also know
piss
what
and watch
prison
your
food
life
tastes
leave your
like,
body and
JP.
he ain't never
I
been
don't
in
believe
prison or
you because
jail.
you also know that
Like
prison
you
food
don't know
tastes
what you
better,
talking
JP.
about.
You
You's a
ain't never been
goofy.
to
This
prison,
and this
but
what I
you know
mean
what
about
prison
goofy.
food
He asked
tastes
a
like.
better
And you
question.
also know killers,
Make
like you
this
said. You know a lot of things that you don't know, JP. You know
Yeah,
a lot of
okay.
things. You don't know what prison food tastes like, but you could tell us it tastes better. You don't
You
you
never
say
been
you
to
know
neither
these
one of
killers,
them.
but just do it.
Don't
Have
do
you been
that,
in
JP,
JP.
prison?
like I said,
Have you
JP,
been to prison?
I'm gonna let you make that decision for me,
Have
JP.
you been to
You make the
prison?
decision for me.
Have
JP,
you
I'm
been in
as square
prison?
as you think I
How much
am.
time how
JP,
much time you served in
I'm
prison?
as square as you think. Listen here, little mama. I don't answer to you. I don't
You
answer
see
to
how
you,
he
little mama.
bitch up when
Listen,
we ask him
I
about a
don't
simple
answer to
question?
you, little mama.
He must
Like
have
I
went in prison
said,
for some grape shit.
apparently,
Wait a minute, man. Why is y'all talking
He
about
must be
prison?
a rapist. That's why he don't want nobody to know he been in
which
prison for
doctor?
grape.
Which
Hip hop and
doctor?
shot
We
steady
talking
changing,
Hey, which
about
dog.
this.
doctor? Don't
We
interrupt it
talking
now.
about
It's
this
been
which
going on about an
doctor
hour talking about this.
because
Let's
he
keep
like to
going.
come on here and
Let's keep
claim he's
going
a
on
thug.
prison.
He's not. He's
Prison
soft
time.
as cotton. He's soft as cotton. That's what Jay Prince
So
is.
what's the longest time you can spend
No,
in jail for a
He
misdemeanor?
dirty.
him,
He
man,
is
it's
dirty
him.
cotton.
What's the
Hey
longest
man, hey
time you can
He's
man.
spend in jail
in
for a
his
misdemeanor?
neighborhood.
Yo, can we stop talking about this bad
Yeah, let's
juice
not
I
talking
man?
love
about it
jail. I
because
love this talk. I love
Let's talk.
jail talk,
I like that
DJ.
jail
This
talk too.
man
Which
say
doctor? Your
love
audience
you.
want to talk that jail talk, man.
John
Let's talk
Galt,
that jail
about
where the
it.
blacks
Nah,
belong.
still in car accidents.
The
Talk.
blacks
I don't
belong
like
in
talking
prison.
Let's talk
about
about
that
slum.
shit.
And Doc, at some point you
No,
may
let's talk
have to
about
have a show
slumlord.
around it, but I know
Yeah,
this is not the show.
yeah. Because I had a
No,
question.
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Okay, so my question is, because we're in 2026, and because you could get locked up for anything. Like if you even if you're out and about, you're drunk or anything, you
Have you
can get
been locked up?
But wait,
Let her.
creator.
Wait a
We
minute.
need
Wait a
you,
minute. Yo,
creator. We
wait a
need you
minute.
to
Let
read
her
the super
land. Let
chat.
her land. Let her land. And then please read the super chat for me.
Please read the super chat, creator. We need your Brooklyn voice.
And
Hate
let's
when
get
people
back
say
to
they ain't never
prison,
been
man.
locked
When
up
I
before.
leave, get back to prison.
let me
Let's
read
make
it.
sure we stay on.
Man, y'all lit tonight, man. Y'all lit tonight.
They say give Clayton Bixby a break from the stress of the being a panelist. He's just a bitter landlord who needs to seek guidance from a higher power. See you in 5.
And go ahead, ask your question to Creative.
Okay, so my question is, we're in 2026, and things are changing, and you could get locked up for any little thing, right? So I want people who have been locked up or whatnot. Can we go over like what are some of your rights and some things to look out for? Because I have known some people who got locked up, and the police be taking your phone for evidence. And some people like they can't call anybody, they can't do this or
You get one free call when you first go in. Sometimes, so when you first get booked, they give you you got to get booked in. So you could be in jail for hours before you get your bracelet. And on your bracelet, you get like a minute. I think you get like a minute to call somebody to that one phone call. And a lot of times you got to cover that up because people that's in there can steal your booking number and take your minute. But after that, you don't got no rights. You could get lost. You could get lost in that. A lot of people don't make it out of jail. Well, I ain't gonna say a lot, but people, you could go to jail and people could start some shit with you, and you'll catch another case within jail. If people know what they used to do when I was going there, if you tell people, let's say if I go there for 6 months, now I'm in a pile with somebody with like 5 years. And if I say I'm gonna go home, they'll start a fight with me, and I catch a case. And now that's gonna keep me in there.
Percentage wise, JP, look, keep it a bean.
I'm saying.
Percentage wise, how often would that happen?
People, man, that happens a lot. People have died in jail. It happens a lot.
People,
I don't understand. Huh?
I call cap. I don't think people die in jail.
Have you been there?
No, you didn't hear what he said. You didn't hear what he said.
Hey, Creative, I understand that these your buddies, but you don't got to make yourself look like a dummy just to fit in.
Wait. She just asking questions.
She said she called Cap and have you been in jail before?
No,
she was saying.
So how you call Cap on something you don't know shit about?
Because how are you gonna get something to kill somebody with? Like you gonna strangle?
Bro, you could get beat to death. And you know they got shanks in jail too. You know, I had a shank. It's easy to, bro. Y'all don't know nothing. That's why y'all should speak on shit that y'all don't know what y'all talking about.
Yeah.
Y'all be watching these movies and lockup shows, bro.
Yes.
You don't know, bro. Oh my God.
So you think hold on. So when you get locked up, you think people are trying to catch more charges?
They're not trying to catch nothing, but when you in jail full of people, what tends to happen when people go to jail, people be facing all kinds of be dealing with all kinds of stuff. You think jail is you think a case gonna stop people? You think of catching another case gonna stop people? They in jail. When you jail, all they do is
that's not it, JP.
DJ, that's why I go back to classification.
No. Let me just say this real quick.
Wait a minute. Can we talk one at a time? Come on.
Please. Let me just say this. Because I don't think
let me go after because Mitt work in the prison system, bro.
And I'm he working in the prison system. He's not the inmate though.
No,
there's a difference.
But still, know more about the rules and what could happen and what can't happen.
Doc, can I go after
Go ahead, Chicago. Go ahead, Chicago.
But he don't work. All prison systems not the same.
JP,
DJ.
I know that, JP. But what I was debating on you was I didn't say, I never said a felony and a misdemeanor couldn't be together. I clearly said me and we said classification. If somebody come in with a, let's say, trespassing, they are not gonna automatically put them. They're not gonna house them with niggas that got murder charges. They don't do that. Now, if his class file, he shows that he been locked up before. He got violent charges. He been this. He beat up on the CEO. He got like his classification go up. He can be placed in there with those guys. What what you call it was saying is every prison, every county jail across the United States have a classification system. Everybody has that. They have to have it. Like we just said, somebody can get sued if somebody come in with a fucking trespassing and they put him in the wrong housing unit. He get his beat, or he's the PC. He get his ass whooped.
You typically trespass ain't gonna do you. So here's what it says, Smith. Here's what it says. Jails generally attempt to separate violent offenders, but limited space means individuals with less serious charges can be in the same immediate area as those with violent charges.
Not how. I'm using keywords, bro. I'm using keywords. How? You can be in the same area.
What I'm saying is what I am saying is it says it right here, and I lived it. I've been there. It says jails generally attempt to separate less charges from who are the bam, but without that much space. Don't you know how packed these jails be? Jails be packed
You're
as
still
hell.
not getting the classification process. Mitch just told you that if you have a history,
he can't tell me shit I done lived.
Listen.
If I'm listening to you never been there.
Of violence.
Fuck, I'm listening to you for.
If you have
I'm not listening to you. It literally, bro, it literally saying it here.
You come in for trespassing. If you have a history of violence and you come in for trespassing, they will put you in.
That's not, bro. That's false.
I'm sorry. Hey, are we still on prison? I left and came back. We still on prison? Keep going. Carry on.
John, we about to go to slumlording in a minute. And this will be the perfect segment for you.
No, I mean, John that's not false, but that's inaccurate. That's not all the way. You can be in a house in a jail with people with violent crime records with less charges all day long.
We didn't say that.
No, but JP, the act like they don't get charged with their current charges. Because you're right. I hear you, right?
It literally says it right here.
No, wait, hold on.
Y'all arguing with the proof.
It literally could be somebody that has whatever on their document, right? But if their current charges
in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, if you have a less charge, could you be housed with somebody with a violent record?
Whittle it down to Milwaukee.
Watch this, y'all. Watch this. Hold on.
Oh, wait, no. We don't need to hold on. We don't need to hold on.
But it depends on the landlord's screening.
Because I know
Public
Mitt
housing,
is not from
however,
Milwaukee.
strongly screens out applicants with violent or drug-related records to ensure safety.
All I need is one mic. Like, how do y'all could do shit like that, bro? Y'all talk over each other and bulldo, and nobody would fall back and let the other person get
I literally know because the nigga started pulling up some chat GPT shit.
Hey, Witch Doctor, your audience is just hyped by prison, man. Let them talk, bro. Shit.
Yo, John, go shut up.
Let me say this though. This is gonna be the first time I'm gonna say it, but
this Big J setting the tone.
God damn, bro. Go ahead, Big J. God damn.
Damn, I can't say shit else. I had the floor,
bro. Go ahead. You talk then. Go ahead.
No.
Somebody was talking, bro. Like, y'all, I don't know what y'all be doing, bro.
Hey, Witch Doctor, you just black being black. Come on now.
Wait. Nah, you literally just did the whole donkey shit, the whole on me, right? Because I was having a conversation with JP.
Big J.
But JP, go ahead, set the tone. Go ahead.
Okay.
Bro, Big J was about to. Big J was talking. It was Big J turn. Go ahead, Big J.
I just came on here to say this is about the first time, one of the few rare times I agree with J Prince. People do end up being got in jail, in county jail. If you ever went to county jail, niggas will fuck each other up. If you go to Cook County, if you go to Harris County jail, they'll fuck your ass up. It's almost like a prison over there. So yeah, they do not separate people who commit the heinous crimes against those who commit petty crimes. They don't separate them. Like
they don't house them together. They can be.
You know what? I'm out.
Yeah, I'm loving all you guys' insight here.
You can't have no conversation over it because they all want to run their mouth, and then not even been neither one of them. They didn't even been in prison or jail.
Shut the fuck up.
They didn't even been in prison or jail. 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 They didn't even been in prison or jail.
Come on,
Every
Black.
president,
Tell us about
Jay
prison.
Prince talking, I actually agree with him.
Then why are you interrupting people when people are talking?
Like I said, every county
Shut the fuck up! You see people over here talking, and you're the main one. You're the main one over talking people.
classification system. You don't have a heart
Yeah,
attack.
y'all saying I'm the main one fucking up panels up. But it's always you niggas interrupting somebody. I'm out. Have a good one.
Man, I think
It ain't
people
lunchtime
passionate about
All y'all
prison,
niggas
bro.
is because all y'all niggas talking about is jail time.
Yeah.
and
Let's
county
keep this jail
time.
talk going, man, till about 6 in the morning. Come on, guys.
No, hold on,
Gotta be
John
some more
Galt,
blacks that have been in prison, jail, or something.
even with you, like that shit is wild, right?
You know this Jarvis Butt dude from Michigan was found dead, right? In county jail.
Well, that's suspect. No, hold on, JP. That's suspect. That's suspect. So don't do that.
You mean alleged? No, it's real.
Right. And so I can't even believe
It's real.
y'all niggas. No. I can't believe half y'all niggas I tend to agree with would get up here and act ass. It had me agreeing with Jay Prince when he talk about niggas going down the road.
Are we still on prison?
Yeah, John Galt. Wait, hold on. John Galt. Yeah, we still on prison.
Wish Dr. say he's smart as hell over here. To devolve down to prison.
Yeah, for me, it's interesting that you would come over here. Hold on, for John Galt specifically, right? Not specifically, that you would come on.
I love to hear blacks talk about their natural habitat. Prison, jail, and shit.
Wait a minute. I forgot to
Talk
show
about
y'all
jail,
this.
nigga.
I forgot to show y'all this. Y'all remember yesterday?
What is that? What is that? That's why I paused.
I'm telling you, I'm saying what it is. I'm saying what it is, right? Yesterday we was reviewing Anton family that was saying he was lying about his daughter. You know what I'm saying? All that shit. He built like that, all that shit, right? So apparently it looked like he probably hit them up. Like, what the fuck y'all was talking about me online? So this is them making a statement. Check this out real quick.
What up, though? Good afternoon. If y'all haven't heard or seen the links that's going out about the What Up, Though Pod Talk podcast and Anton Daniels, I need y'all to really tune in tomorrow and listen to. We have to clear up some things because it was clips shown that make it look like we're against Anton or whatever the case may be. I'm not sure what was the outcome for it, but we want to just touch base on it. So I need y'all to tap in tomorrow, man, 6 p.m. What Up, Though Pod Talk podcast. Go to YouTube, follow us, subscribe, and then.
So what y'all think? They got that call?
I think that
They got that call, Doc.
I think I seen a lot of people in their chat from No Cap and House, and I was thinking that they only came over there because it was coming off like they was talking about their own family member, which is Anton. And when they made a statement saying that Anton wouldn't come to his channel, come to their channel, I think all of Anton opposition was gonna go over there, support him, get them views. Give them views and stuff because it was going to start controversy amongst him and his family.
No, because you set it up.
It was fake. It was disingenuous. It was fake and it was disingenuous. It wasn't real. They weren't really supporting them people. They just want to hear it. They just want to see Anton failing them go at against Anton. I think the Anton family was bogus. I think they was out of order. I don't give a fuck. It do look like they was hanging on him because Anton looked like he got more money than them, right?
Hey,
and it seems like Anton. They probably view Anton. They probably think that Anton think that he better because he doing better than them, and they plan on tour because Anton wouldn't go to this. It's the reason why Anton didn't go to their shit.
Oh, that's crazy.
Just because they try to expose Anton don't make them telling the truth neither though. They could be jealous as hell of Anton.
Hey, one of these
Family,
blacks.
family,
Hey,
family would do you like
Doc,
that.
don't
AJP,
do
sooner or
that.
later,
Please don't do
Anton
that.
and these blacks got
Wait
to
a minute.
start
I'm
shooting
not.
each other,
Wait a
man.
minute.
It
I'm
gotta be
not
like a
saying
rap
what he's
battle.
saying is right. I'm saying it's possible. You know what I mean? I don't know. None of us know. He's
Right.
speculating.
So we can't just automatically take their 100% word for it. We act like we don't got families that jealous of
But
each
wait a
other.
minute though. Wait a minute. All them niggas up there didn't hate him. They had couple that call in. There's his family that fuck with him, and the one that call in
Right.
is
So that's
that
my
fuck with
question
him.
for.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
The one
Yeah.
that fuck with him is
Yeah.
the one that say he was lying about his daughter. Well, he didn't say
Well,
he
that
was
was
lying.
Gino. That was
Yeah, he didn't
Gino.
say he was lying. He said his
Hey,
daughter
when do
was
the
straight.
blacks start shooting at
Shut
each
the
other,
fuck
bro?
up when I'm talking, bro. Talk when somebody else talking. What the fuck,
No, that
man?
was John
So
Gall.
listen to this, right? The one that said that he was like, no, I talked to him and baby girl was straight. So he don't know what Anton told the world. So he didn't know Anton told the world that his daughter
Right.
need therapy and all that shit.
Right.
When
Yeah,
do the
And
blacks
that's what I'm
start
saying.
shooting
If they
each other?
really fuck with him, they wouldn't have been having that conversation without having
No,
a discussion publicly.
no, Jay
Family
Prince.
don't do no real
No,
do no shit like that.
no. You can't do
Because I
that.
remember
Goofy.
Anton said he
No,
didn't fuck with his family.
no,
When do
Anton
blacks
said he
start
didn't
shooting
fuck
at
with
each
his
other?
family.
no. Jay Prince, you can't do that goofy shit either.
Hey, when
This
do the
was
blacks
in
start
the
shooting each
time
other, man?
frame of everything that was happening. What Witch Doctor is saying, that was in the time frame of everything that was happening. Do you at least respect and recognize that part?
Hey, JP, can I ask you, when do the blacks?
Yeah.
No,
Do you
John
think
Gall,
niggas jump
please
to
don't do
violence,
that.
JP?
John Gall, shut the fuck up when
Please
I'm
don't
talking.
do that. I
Shut
just
the
want
fuck up when I'm
JP. I just want JP to recognize that what the brothers, because these are and JP, me and you had our interaction with Anton. Me and you don't know his brothers. Will you admit that at least?
Yeah, but now I
Okay,
get what you're
don't
trying
do
to
the
say.
butt. Don't do the butt. Don't do the
No,
butt.
I get what you're trying to say, but
What am
here's
I
the
trying to
thing.
say? No, because now you finna get in my mind. What am I
Because
trying to say?
okay, when you said that when they came out, it happened around the time when all this stuff was going on.
This is in January.
Right. So, but here's my thing though. The mere fact they came up here because Anton, you don't think they had it when they asked Anton to come to their show?
No,
and
you're
Anton
not
never showed.
listening, my nigga.
Hold on. Anton never
No,
showed
you
up,
don't
but
have to
yet,
have me hold on.
Anton is
You're
a
not
topic of their
listening.
discussion. You
Hey
don't think they
Doc,
felt
he
some?
not listening because all that popped
You
off
don't think they felt
around the
some type of
time
way
that
because
happened.
Anton didn't go on their show and boost
No,
up their show?
and I
They
agree
felt
with
some
you.
type of way.
No, I would agree with you normally.
So we can't just take their
But I
word
didn't
for it because
see
it's
no,
family.
JP. It's okay for you to say you don't know what you don't know, my nigga. It's
But
okay.
neither one of us know.
Prison.
No.
We can't just take their word for it.
Hey,
Jesus
JP,
Christ
can you
of
at least answer
Nazareth.
the question? Would the guns come
No,
out?
hold on,
When
John
Anton
Gall.
come in, they all start shooting each other. That's what we
Shows of the Ung be streaming. He said Anton called and told Mama Daniels on them. Appreciate it.
My fucking goodness. Can you niggas just listen to understand at some point? Instead
John
of trying
Gall
to
sound like a simp.
No,
What is
but
this
like even with JP, he's trying to make his point. Like I've been paying attention to the shit in the clouds. I know you love that nigga. I know you want to get your lick back, all the shit.
John
Right?
Gall,
Gotta
you a
fair
snack
on both
chaser?
ends.
You got to tell the truth all the way in war.
I mean, he didn't help your career,
That's the
JP.
part that
And
that's
John
the
Gall,
part
you a
that
snack chaser? Damn.
no, not John Gall. No, I'm talking to JB specifically, right? Because like you got to tell all of it on both ends. So what is the other end that niggas need to tell, JP?
The
What's
other
the other
end is
end?
so we could point out some shit that Anton actually did, but making people come up here and lie on people, I don't agree with that.
We're not even
because
talking
no,
about
hold
up
on,
here
let me
because that's not
hold on,
what
let me
Doc
finish.
Bro,
is
y'all
Let me
could
let me
not just
no,
oh my
hold
God,
on, let me
bro.
finish. Let me finish what I'm finna say. Can I please finish what I'm finna say?
Go,
So
JP.
it's one thing to tell the truth on somebody. Okay, if I did this, talk about that. But
since you know everybody else saying all of this shit about me, and so you gonna come up here and try to, like, you know that shit is lies, but because you feel some type of way about me, you finna add on to some shit you know is some bullshit, and by you being family, they gonna automatically look at you like you speaking the gospel, like everything you saying is one. They do me like they were Roro, and Roro don't know nothing about me, and she has some type of ill,
Now,
you
Doc,
know.
you finna let him
So
get that shit off?
so all I'm saying is the mere fact that these people got upset
Man, I
at
don't even
Anton
fuck
because
with old
Anton
boy.
didn't come on they show. How we know that they not just adding on to what everybody else is saying, and they really in their feelings because
Because you
Anton got
literally
a
had
million
his brothers on the
subscribers.
podcast.
Anton got 1 million subscribers. Them people only had like 50
Fuck
some
his
people.
million subscribers.
No, they jealous.
All right,
I
wait a
think they
minute.
jealous of Anton.
You see what I'm
JP,
saying, Doc?
let Chicago go now, bro.
They had on some Reebok classes, bro.
You gotta let each other finish, bro. How you gonna? You're not even here with a
Yeah,
man.
I hear you, and I know how you get over here, Doc. And I'm with you on that, right? I'm with you on the like. We gotta let people finish, right? And what do we do when people finishing on bullshit, right? Because what he's saying is bullshit. You literally pulled up a clip with his brothers saying shit about him, and I gotta let JP finish.
You want to go back to the prison talk, bro?
Nah, John Gall, I'm cool on you. Actually, I'm cool on you. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. But I'm asking Doc because
Bro,
I
why are you
actually
giggling while you talking about prison?
no, okay, my bad. And I, again, I respect Doc because I know what he built over here and what he trying to do, right? And so I know what JP do when he trying to do what he do over here, right? I'm just trying to get to JP on some why you can't be realistic when it come to Anton, right? So I don't care how frustrated y'all get at me, right? But with JP, we know what we just saw, and we know what it is, right? And JP in particular, you know what the fuck it is with old boy. So I don't know. I don't understand it, right?
Confused, bro.
Cool.
What we at with it?
I'm on mute.
I'm not just gonna just take their word for it because that's his sibling. It's the reason why Anton don't fuck with them. Anton been saying years ago he didn't fuck with his family.
Now, do you understand that, Doc?
Rita, I seen a video. Rita was over here on a podcast with them.
But look at this, though. I understand what you're saying, but they would still be more credible whether they fuck with him or not. And even some of them was trying to correct the bro. It was a mixed crowd. All of them wasn't against him. Some was rocking with him and some was against him, but they all knew him and they all knew his family before he even born. So all of them wasn't against him. That's why I see that's credible.
It didn't sound like, bro, how they was talking about him, DJ. Could you imagine your family even doing that with you when you're not even around? When you're not even around, knowing. Hold on, everything. Think about this, DJ. Think about this. This is the shit that people are saying about them.
Wait. It's some hating ass shit, yeah. But it's the people that know them. But it's somebody that know the nigga, and everything wasn't hating, and all of them wasn't hating. The niggas that call in wasn't hating, bro.
They all was.
How
That's
was
why they set up there and did it.
So how was the
it
nigga
wasn't
who
not one
hating?
family member said, dog, this is bogus because these people are trying to tarnish our brother, our cousin, them names.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
You're wrong.
Is
You're wrong.
Anton's family
Two
turning
niggas
on
call in. Wait a minute. You're wrong because two niggas call in and one of them say, "Oh, when Corey Holcomb bought a beat on it, we bought to pull up on him." You know what I'm saying?
I'm talking about the dude that was on the platform.
Oh, that was sitting down. Okay.
That was sitting down. Not one of them dudes, like they was actually adding to the people that's disparaging Anton's name. And by them keep reiterating that that's their real family members, they kept on solidifying the allegations technically against Anton as his brothers, as his uncles, as them niggas, them niggas some fucked up niggas, dog. That was never supposed to happen.
JP,
But you
JP,
know
let me
what?
get
Oh,
this
wait a
right.
minute. But ain't no telling
Hey,
a type of nigga like Anton how dirty he did them before to make them be like that. It is fucked up. I won't do my family like that, but ain't no telling what kind of. That don't seem like they got no good relationship.
hey, wait, hold on, JP. So you saying that Anton's family is turning on him? Oh, this is beautiful.
Yes, I
This
think
is the
Anton family
typical
is. That's
Negro
why
play
Anton.
here.
It's a reason why Anton never try to boost their
Oh, this
channel
is
up.
beautiful.
John God,
Oh,
man.
this is beautiful.
I got
You
family
don't
like
have
that that
enough
I
This
don't
nigga
trust
respect,
like
pretty.
that.
JP.
I got family
John,
that probably would
We
do
all
me
do.
like that.
We all do. If you're black, we
I'm not
all
gonna
do.
lie.
Everybody knows.
I got
If you're
family that
black,
would
this
get
is
mad at
normal.
me. Would do some shit like that. Family is your
Hey,
worst enemy.
hey, JP,
So when you say
hey,
make
JP,
that's more
JP,
credible, no, it's
JP,
not.
hey, JP, would you say that this is just normal black behavior what Anton family and shit is doing? This is normal black behavior what they're doing.
It is
No,
normal. It is
no,
normal.
no.
That's
look,
what
that
I
should
know.
make John God coochie wet. Look at that
Hey,
shit.
that
Man, them niggas wearing
coochie
Reebok
wet.
classes and
Hey, I
Anton
know that's all Witch
driving
Doctor think about
foreigns.
is
Doc, you
pussy,
ain't
so
shit.
coochie wet it is. Is all he think about is pussy, so my
Well, where the
coochie
holes
wet.
at? Where the holes at? Y'all
Low
niggas talking
IQ
about
black, that's all he think about is
where the
Well, you
pussy.
know,
holes at?
DC Red up out of that Sir Ism, so
The
we don't know
record.
where the hoes at
Hey,
now.
John Galt, that nigga left you high and dry. You was a turnout.
Yeah,
He
this is
turned you
stupid
on
low
and
IQ
turned
witch
you
doctor.
out.
All he
'Cause you
think
didn't even
about is
get 1,000
pussy.
subscribers out of Anton.
Low IQ witch doctor.
You was
All
a
he think about is
turnout, bitch.
pussy. You a pussy ass, weak ass, low
You
IQ
must only
nigga.
turn one date or something, man.
Nigga,
You
if
was
I
like a
was you,
beginner
nigga, I'd have
hoe.
put
He
my
was on
ass
the
down.
turnout track
You weak,
because
low
he
IQ
really didn't really
motherfucker.
make nothing out of
Find
you
one of
though.
these dumb po broke
You
niggas
didn't
to
go on no
send you $5
shows
to put me down.
like
You
You
Mika.
thought,
low
wait a
IQ
minute.
motherfucking
Wait
Mika
a
nigga.
was a
minute. You
big
wait
Ain't
a
booty
no
minute.
bitch.
fucking
I'm
witch
just
doctor
saying.
in you, nigga. Wit.
Wait a minute. You calling niggas low IQ, right? And another nigga dissing you without
Yeah, you a
using no
low IQ.
profanity. And you can't. You sound like you, bro. I know you. I know you fucks crackhead, bro. You
Nigga,
sound like
yeah,
you
yeah,
fuck
that's all you
crackhead.
think about is pussy. You low IQ, stupid motherfucker. Crackhead. Nigga, I ain't never fucked no
Nigga, you
crackhead,
sound
nigga.
like you got 2 more years of
Nigga,
life
all
left.
you
Shut
think
the
about
fuck
is
up.
crackhead. You low IQ, stupid
Damn.
What you
motherfucker.
want
What's
his
going on
candles?
Low
tonight?
IQ,
Why is Wish
stupid
Doctor?
ass nigga.
Oh, his
Wish
candles.
Doctor, what are you
Fucking
doing, sir?
Low IQ,
Man,
stupid
sound
nigga.
like
I'm
he on
talking
his
about
last leg,
crackheads,
bro.
nigga.
he
Hey,
on your
nigga, hey,
candles.
Nigga
Doc
about to
normally
smoke.
don't get
Nigga
involved
about to
in
smoke
this shit.
any day
This is
now.
a
you
you
just a
came
low
brother
IQ,
right here,
This is how
man.
he
stupid
want
ass
to spend
nigga,
his
and you
last
sound
days. This
stupid.
is
This
how he
and
And
want
I'm
to
I'm
spend
telling
brother
his
you how
here.
last days
stupid
on
you
these
are on your
panels.
panel.
Blood
And you
This is
can't
sausage.
this
even
man
refute
want to
how
spend his
stupid
last
you are.
days. This shit is
You
crazy, bro.
stupid low IQ
Why come
nigga.
up
You just
here?
let
You
your
feel this
panel get
way.
taken over by JP and talk about prison.
Creative, cut it out.
You're a dumb nigger, man. You're a dumb low IQ fucking nigger. And you
Okay, well,
all
what
you
do you
think about
suggest
is
we do,
pussy.
John Galt?
And
John
you
Galt, what
talk
do you suggest we do, sir?
fuck no crackhead nigga. And your stupid
How
ass
can
only
we
Bro,
be
think about it
like
shooting
you?
nigga.
John God, John
Are
God,
you
you got high IQ. Wait a minute. Are you high IQ?
I'm higher IQ than you dumb ass nigger. You a
Bro,
dumb
you
nigger,
the
man.
only one using. Look, you the only one got a
Yeah,
limited vocabulary that
yeah,
gotta say
yeah.
all
Oh,
of that
sure,
dumb
sure,
shit for a
sure.
grown
Shit,
ass
nigga,
like
I can
50,
hardly
60
understand what
year
the
old.
fuck you saying with your accent, nigga. Shut up, you stupid low IQ
Oh
You
nigga.
my
low
You
god.
been
Oh,
because
talking
you
he's
about
low
drinking.
prison.
IQ.
You
Doc,
been
But why
talking
did I?
about
Doc,
But,
he's
prison.
but look
drinking.
at this. But why could I understand you? Because you low IQ.
Oh my
That's
god.
to
Nigga,
show that
you
my
been running
IQ is
the
higher
panel
than your
talking about
IQ.
prison for the
What
last
o'clock do
45
we
minutes.
have?
You stupid ass nigga. You talking about prison.
You the only
Oh,
one that using profanity
You
like you got a limited vocabulary. Everybody else
you
is
just
disrespecting you, doing you greasy,
you
and ain't
ran a
even.
panel. You ran a panel talking and JP ran it.
Jay Prince, I'm on your head too, nigga.
This nigga John Galt is slow,
No,
bro.
Yeah,
As a
yeah,
matter
yeah,
of
yeah.
fact,
I'm
bro,
slow.
I know he hit the.
Yeah,
I
I'm
know he
slow.
be
And you've
smoking
been up
crack.
here talking about prison for the last 45
You
minutes.
sound like
And
you
I'm slow.
smoke that hard.
I'm slow and you've
Hey,
been
well,
talking
Wish
about
Doctor, he
prison for the
You've
watching the
last
been up
show
here
45
for
minutes.
like
for
6
45
hours. You
minutes.
listen to
JP just dominated your panel, you dumb, low IQ black, right? And you been
Damn.
talking about prison for the last 45 minutes.
Black?
I'm dumb.
Did you call us
You
black?
dumb, nigger. You a dumbass
What are
nigger.
you? What are you, a white
Hell,
man?
I'm smarter than you.
Are
Nigga,
you
I
a
ain't sat
coon?
up here and talked about prison with JP for the last
Are you a
45
coon?
minutes, you stupid
Bro,
ass
first
nigga.
of all, wait a minute. The show been going on for 6 hours, bro.
Nigga, for the
Them
last,
niggas came at the last end of the show. The last end of the show
yeah,
you
for the
watched
last
and you came up here because of the prison talk. You came up here because of the prison talk. Soon as you come up here,
yeah.
you start saying prison and you start giggling like a schoolgirl. I don't know
Creative,
what
I like
part.
your hair.
I don't know what part of you the word prison. I don't know how prison tickle you. I don't know how that shit happened to you, bro.
I like your hair, Creative.
Thank you.
Where you
How
go?
long you
Where you
been
go?
growing
Bring
it?
it back, Miss Doctor. Let him talk his shit. Bring it
I
back.
don't know. I don't know where he went. I don't know where he went.
How long you been growing it?
Which doctor was cooking tonight? What is going on?
Bro, that man came up here and heard prison and started giggling, bro. Soon as I heard that shit, I know it was something wrong with him. If prison could tickle you, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, bro. You got different problems.
No, DJ, but I think Anton family is in the bogus. I think they jealous of Anton. You look, they wearing Reebok classics. You can look at them and tell like
Man, stop talking about
Anton
people.
doing better than
Man,
them,
they less motherfucking
and
Look at this,
they
bro.
feel neglected.
Don't talk about nobody's outfits. Don't talk
And
about
Anton
that.
might be Anton. You know how Anton be trying to shit on us because we
Talking,
broke
sir.
her. Anton might be shitting on them.
Stop talking, sir.
Anton might
We're
be
in a
shitting on
secret.
them, calling them broke,
Let us
and
see
now
your
they try to
pictures
pull
right
that
now,
shit.
sir. Stop that. They can wear Reeboks. You wear Pro Kids. You wear Walmart specials. Hush.
I'm just
You
saying
know
that's
the
how family
crazy
do it.
part, JP, you should be
Let's let the
thinking
Anton might be
about
homie.
no
shitting on.
part of that
Let's
man's
let the
family.
homie 18 in the building. But let me just say this here, bro.
Sure.
A lot of people that think that they deserve what you got more than you, they do be jealous. And his family, they seem like they probably older than him or whatever. So I could see some shit like that happening. You know what I'm saying? But that's not to discredit everything that they say. Some shit, yeah, but they know him. They can't talk without talking about him. You know what I mean? Shit that they know.
No, but Doc, this nigga bragged on his family. They all being married, they all being this, they all being that, blase. So you would imagine that they would all be millionaires with
And that
nobody,
goes to show you, Anton kept it
and
real with them.
nobody's jealous. No, and as much as I got smoke for that nigga, I would never allow somebody from the outside looking in to impugn that nigga name like that, fam. No, you out of pocket.
Well, his
JP,
own blood
you
did
know.
it.
You out of pocket, and you know
I
that.
don't like disloyalty shit.
Well, take that up with that nigga firsthand.
No.
Because you out of pocket.
This is where I defend Anton at. Well, his family is disloyal, and they need to be beat for that.
You understand what I'm saying, Doc? Did you hear what I just said?
That was some disloyal shit.
Yeah.
And you add into his ops
No.
online,
Yeah, you don't
spares in
even
his
know
name
who
and
spoke. You don't
solidifying
even
as
know.
his
You don't
family.
even know. JP, the problem is you don't even know. If you had done basic research and gone back to Anton's his millionaire morning shows or whatever he was doing when he had his family, he didn't have his family and his mama on stream, and you can identify who the fuck you saw on that podcast versus who you think you
Anton
talking about.
literally fought his nephew from one of his brothers, them kids.
Oh, now
that goes to show you once
now
the
you finna
nephew
go into more goofy
the
shit.
nephew started.
Now you
He had
finna
to fight his
override
nephew
me and
because
go
the
into
daddy
more
was
goofy
talking
shit.
shit about him.
Wait a minute. All of y'all, even you, JP, all of y'all speculating, bro. Y'all speculating and guesstimating. We don't know these nigga family.
So
We
that
don't know
means
the
we can't take nothing they say is serious then.
And Doc, no,
Because it's a lot of room for
That's what
doubt.
I'm saying, Doc. What I'm saying.
Wait a minute.
Go ahead.
So wait a minute. We're gonna take what Anton. We're gonna take everything Anton say.
No, I'm saying his family, because we can't
No,
can't ignore the fact that
So who we gonna go by then?
He asking you
we have to
literally
go
about
by
the fight with
actual
his nephew.
evidence. Because
So you have evidence of him fighting with his nephew?
No. You just acknowledged that people, family do be hating and stuff, and what they did was some hating shit. So at that point, it's
that's not
already
what I
disingenuous. So we can't just take their word for it because real blood family, your family would have never did you like that, DJ. And even if and then when you said that a lot of family members will feel like they're entitled to your shit, and then you know how anti-mouth is, he probably been talking down to him and woo out the bam. That shit stays stuck
that's
with
projection.
certain family
And that's the
members.
part that I
And
don't
so
respect.
a lot of times when they come up here, they came up here with a vengeance to make him look fucked up and add on
Everybody
to
know I
what
got
other
smoke
people
for that
saying.
nigga. And that's
No.
the part, right? Everybody know I
We
got
can't
smoke
just say
for that
we
nigga.
can't just
And
say
for
they
what
telling the
JP
truth.
saying, he out of pocket. Period.
right?
No, we can't say that they telling the truth.
No, and again, Jay, no. This is what I'm saying, Doc. And I'll go on mute after this. But what I'm saying is, for what JP saying, like specifically, is out of pocket. Real talk, because for what I'm saying can be validated, right? So when JP say, "Oh, his nephew," right? He talked about that. When I say something about his mama on camera saying whatever, his mama said that, right?
But
His
a
mama
lot
said that.
of people looking
When he
for
talks
like people
about
like his family to say something wrong about Anton because it add to the shit that they've been already saying. So a
right,
lot of
and that's
people would
what
say
you
that they
doing,
telling the
JP.
truth
No,
just to
that's
add
what
to
you doing.
the anti hate bots.
No, but that's what
Hey,
I'm
I
saying.
just
That's
wanted
what you
to say,
doing.
but what, hey, JP, what if they genuinely just didn't know?
Is
You
that
think it's a
Rakim? Is
possibility?
that Rakim?
Yeah,
Rakim,
yeah.
no, please
No,
don't. Please
it's
don't.
not that
Please
they
don't.
genuinely didn't
Oh
know because they
man,
watched enough.
what do y'all be doing, bro? Let the man go ahead, rock him. God damn, bro.
No,
My
no,
bad,
I was
one
just
eight.
gonna say it's a possibility that they just didn't know. Oh, they probably didn't know what he was saying on the internet, and they just blurted out something without realizing that's what he was saying. Like that he said something different.
And that's what I was saying earlier, bro. The nigga that says no, his daughter was alright. They didn't know that he came on the internet and say his daughter was traumatized. The man was just honestly talking about the man that said he just talked to Anton yesterday. He was the
I'm
one
not
that
talking
was
about that
siding with
part,
him.
DJ. I'm talking about if you listen to their whole conversation.
Bro, you talking about the two niggas and the two niggas you talking about his brother, his his
Hold on,
uncle.
They
JP.
was basically saying
And
Anton not like that. I'm the brother that will fight.
Yeah, that's
Basically, like shitting
Gino.
on
That's Gino or
basically calling
Dre
him
that was
soft.
talking. So
I believe
Doc,
that shit, bro. I
Doc,
believe
let me
that.
ask you this. Doc, let me ask you this. Were you there when the nigga was saying and this is Anton, right? Were you there 5 years ago when he was like
No, I wasn't there.
right? So part of what I'm saying, not to go against Rakim or and I definitely was going against JP because I figured JP would know that, right? But then you came in and said, "Oh, we don't know that," right? And so what I'm saying is, when y'all speak, and I don't fuck with Anton. That's the crazy part, right? I don't fuck with him, but I'm not finna sit up here and allow people to just sit up here and say whatever about, bro. Does that make sense?
I don't
It's
respect it. I stopped watching his brothers and I unsubscribed. And I
Right.
stopped
Me
watching him
too.
ever since that day.
Me too. Me too. Well, not since that day, but I'm saying
A
I
lot of
don't.
people only subscribe to them because they talking against Anton. And so when people up here making their videos, they can say, yes, this is more credible because it's Anton brother and his uncles
And
and
that's
them.
all I'm
But that
saying,
don't
Doc.
make them credible at all.
It make them more
The
credible
optics
than
look like it, the
it
optics,
make them
but
more
we don't know their
credible. Wait a
relationship
minute,
dynamics.
hold up. It's more credible than niggas on the internet who only know them on the internet.
Actually, no, I think that is less credible because you don't
Just
know the
because you and your neighbor, bro, just because you and your neighbor beefing don't means your neighbor don't know you. They living right next door, bro.
no,
You know,
it be a lot of shit that family like my family done said a lot of shit that was completely wrong
No,
about me.
no, I get what you're saying, JP, but I think what DJ trying to say is that, like, let's say even if they wasn't fucking with Anton, right? But they said certain things because they privy to more information than people on the internet. If you
right?
like
Even
a
if
smart person, they can practice discernment and read between the lines on what they saying and
right,
figure
bro.
out if that's okay. This part may be true.
Even if
That
they
part,
hating, they gotta
right?
say something that is true about you because they know you. What they gonna just? You can't just hate and just make everything up from scratch. It gotta based on some shit, bro. And that's
Right.
I'd
based
rather
on what they
Anton
know
would
about
have that conversation with them then. Because a lot of times family be lying. My family did the same stuff about me. Like you
Like
could
if
be
they
the black sheep. You could be the black sheep, right? And everything they say about you is no different from an enemy. Your family will come off like a plum fucking enemy.
No,
And
I get what you're saying, JP. I think with like what DJ was just saying real quick, and I ain't mean to cut you off, JP, but I think what DJ was saying real quick is that, like, based off of the information that we know about Anton, and then whatever his peoples provide, you can to see if it's true or not. You use that and add that up with what you've already seen to see if that would, like, all right, this sound like this makes sense based off of
and
what
I
you
understand
already.
that, but it was almost like how Roro and my women that knew me in real life came, like Florida, since she knew me knew of me in real life, right? It seems more credible. So now everything, and they kept milking that shit. They figured that, oh, since I met JP in real life, anything I say about him, people going to believe it because they met me in real life. It don't matter if it's a lie or not. That's why you can't just say that's credible, because these could be complete enemies. Clearly, they feel like enemies because think about it. Anton, everybody that get close to him, whoever ride with him looks like him, as far as like how he help him out, woo out the bed. We ain't gonna take that away from him. Why these people look damn near homeless? That's because Anton didn't fuck with them. And he didn't fuck with them for a reason. And I see why.
I don't know if they look homeless, but they did ask him before to come on their podcast.
They don't look homeless, but they look way broken. It look like Anton don't fuck with them. That's why he didn't come to their channel.
Come on, bro. Them niggas said they asked him to come to the channel, and he said he don't go on other people's podcast.
Right. And we know Anton do. He didn't want to hurt their feelings.
Yeah.
He didn't want to hurt their feelings. He didn't want to tell them that I don't fuck with y'all.
Look, all I'm saying, bro, them niggas know him more than people on the internet.
Yes, they know him, but we can't. They got to be credible first,
bro. Ain't nobody gonna go by. Nobody ain't gonna go by everything they say word. Well, I'm not going by everything they say word for word.
If it's some bad, if it fits their narrative, they will. If it fits the narrative, yeah, they will. And it will look, the optics will look worse.
I think you personalizing this shit because it hits
because I've been through that shit and I know better, bro. That shit is foul that they did. And Anton not there to really defend himself when it comes to his blood relatives. We looking at, because I've been through this shit with Flora, Roro, Jordan, all these type of people, and them just some women that I've been fucking, but. When people trying to disparage my name, that's why they would pay. That's why they would pay Roro or Jordan and everybody to come on their platforms so they could add to the shit that they were spewing, because people it would seem like they credible because they know me, but that don't mean they actually are. They don't mean that they are not lying. They just biting. They just adding right into the shit that everybody else been saying.
Yeah, that's fair.
You can't trust that shit.
Yeah,
but the only people who are going to talk like this is people that's going to come from a genuine perspective. Now, you just automatically just hate Anton and you just want to see him fucked up. Yeah, you're going to take whatever they say is credible.
No, I agree with what you said, JP, when you said that the people that hate him or dislike him will try to have a narrative, so they'll just go with it.
Right.
So yeah, I can see that part.
Yeah, but this shit about Anton and y'all want to have again, and I always take myself out the space because I'm like, my issue with old boy is my issue with old boy. And JP, for the record, I'm on the record saying, let me catch the fade, right? And Square Neutron. Go ahead.
Bro, why you want to fight the man, bro?
Yeah. That is my issue, right?
Bro, y'all niggas about to be 100 years old.
That's a fact. Hey, Doc, and I will give you. Listen, I will give you that. And Doc,
when I heard Uncle Jeff and Ism was gonna fight, I was like, man, I hope nobody.
No. But here's the thing, Doc. Y'all make it seem like this is a crazy thing. So you young niggas, so JP get up here and talk about, hey, he gonna fight. And
bro, all of you worried about y'all health, y'all niggas just
you never have to be worried about that.
All right.
Yeah, man. I'm tired of
and
these
let
young
me,
niggas,
hey,
man.
Chicago Rilla, let me
JP, be
say this.
quiet while
No,
Chicago Rilla
wait. Let me
talking,
just
young
say
nigga.
this,
He ain't
because
finished.
the thing
Young
of it
blood.
is, no, this the thing, right? I'm not out here running around like I gotta fight every nigga. I gotta fight this person, that person, and woo woo woo. Like I'm not on some YN energy, right? I'm not saying that, right? I'm saying I have an issue with this man, and it's specific. And I called out the fade. Now this nigga could run around and say who he want to fight, but when I say I want to fight him specifically, and he ducked the fade, and
Wait.
that's on. Wait, hold on, and that's on
Go ahead.
record. It amazes me that niggas will say, "Well, really, why you want to fight him?" Right?
Who you talking about? Anton or JP?
Yeah, no, the hammerhead. No, I ain't
Oh.
got no real issue with JP. I don't give a fuck about JP.
Nah,
JP, my nigga,
I think
man.
you might
JP,
you
JP,
and
45 minutes. Listen, let me hold on, Ism. Let me tell you how player this shit is. Ism, there's a black owned museum art gallery, right? That I'm going to Milwaukee to see. Right? I ain't got no real issue with JP. JP, my nigga. I don't, you know, I ain't got no real issue with JP.
And
pull
here's
up,
another
JP.
thing.
That's what he said, nigga. Pull up, nigga.
Yeah.
And,
I ain't got no real
and
issue
here
with
and here's
JP.
another thing too. You know,
Wait,
Anton
who
fought one
no,
of his brother
JP?
kids.
You think because I mentioned your name, you got a entry to go in, nigga? I'm asking
No.
because
What?
I fuck with Doc. I just don't understand that. Why you young niggas think that when niggas reach a certain age, they ain't supposed to squabble up?
Yeah, young blood.
Bro.
That's what I'm
That's the
saying,
part
young
that
blood.
scared me. Like what? Like y'all
I
ain't
mean,
seen
if
y'all
you're insured, look at
granddad.
this. Like my fault, I didn't know y'all insurance cover shit like that. I'm just trying
I'm
to
just
just look.
Hey, Doc, I'm
only
serious.
playing up here is OG Ferg. It's past his bedtime right now.
No, I'm
You know,
serious
but
with.
we
Tim,
go
don't you got
we
a
wish
fight
Ferg
appearance?
a good night, but we
Ferg
need
live,
him up here
Y'all
too.
think I'm lying.
Ferg
I'm
live
so
over there
serious
with
with Doc.
JP working.
I'm
Tim,
so serious with Doc. Because it's like, damn,
This was
when
wrong with
we
you,
have
young
our
blood.
issue,
That nigga
like,
JP just took Ferg in over there. Ferg live over there.
man, that's bullshit dog piss.
Now
I
Ferg
know how
against
my
JP.
granddad
If we give
was.
Ferg about 2 months to get in shape, JP, he might knock you out though. He an
Yeah.
older nigga. He might give
And
you a
here's
hunker punch.
speaking of knockout, right? When Anton nephew fought Anton, right? You don't think that it
Nah,
was
his
some
nephew whapped and tapped on his head.
man, dog.
No, I want
You
to hear
don't
it.
think you don't how long was it, man?
Yeah,
You
go
don't
ahead,
think that
JP.
you don't think that was okay when the kids fight their uncles and aunties and stuff like that. That's because the parents been talking shit about them, right?
Correct.
And it put something in the nephew. The reason why the nephew felt like he didn't have that much respect for Anton to
JP,
fight him
JP, you fought
because
your
his
nephew?
brothers and them been talking shit about Anton. I
JP,
don't
you
think
fought.
Anton and his brothers and them got a good
Uh-huh.
foundation
Yeah,
relationship.
all that. But JP, you fought your nephew?
It's different.
No. That's a yes or no. JP,
Yeah,
have you
and also my sister was going around be around talking shit though.
no,
No,
JP,
When
that
have
we
means
you
ain't
fought your
around,
fight,
nephew?
nigga.
when we ain't around, she talking shit
No,
about
did you
us, and
fight,
them
nigga?
kids
That's
be
what he said.
listening.
Don't
Damn,
keep going
Ism,
around it.
am I lost? Like,
Did you fight
nigga,
the
did you fight
nephews,
your
nigga?
nephew?
Yeah,
Okay
You
then.
fought
Nigga.
your
All
nephew.
right. Hey, you gotta love the nigga's authenticity, though. He tells
yeah,
the
but
fucking truth. He
what
degenerate
what I'm
nigga,
saying
but
is,
you do tell the truth, though. I gotta
I
respect
don't
that, though.
trust. I don't. I'm glad. I hope
I
Anton.
mean, I don't subscribe to black monkey face
Anton did
niggas
right by
anyway.
not going to them
That's
niggas platform.
always,
Nigga, I
crash
ain't
face,
never.
degenerate
Hey,
niggas.
Ism.
But I mean, you do tell the truth sometimes,
Man,
nigga.
fuck that, Doc. I
Yeah,
ain't never fought my nephew.
not about his status in the hood.
Hey, Doc. I ain't never been at
Well,
Thanksgiving.
Manosphere Algorithm and JP will be a good fight too. Because
No,
Algorithm, you
hey,
think
no,
you's
no,
a like muscle head nigga.
ism,
You and JP kind of could squabble up.
No, ism. I have never fought my nephew at Thanksgiving.
I understand, but Algorithm and
Which one
JP,
of
that
you
would be a good match. I
I just
might
want
take
to know,
JP on like 2-1 odds because Algorithm think he buff,
man,
but
fuck
JP
that,
might
Doc.
got
Did you
that hood strength.
Because Doc,
No,
because
I didn't. No, I never fought none of my nieces and nephew, and all of them is
Man,
like,
we don't fight our goddamn nieces and nephews.
hey,
What the
Doc.
fuck going on?
If
Yeah,
you
I won't
fight
be
your
fighting my
nephew at
nieces and
Thanksgiving,
nephews.
what does that mean?
Plus, you know what the thing is, bro?
Yes,
I'm
sir.
not fighting my nephew and coming to the internet bragging like if me and a nigga in the streets was tussling, bro. Like, that shit is crazy, bro. That's like a family squabble, and you bragging like you don't earn those stripes. You
So
don't
you
earn
saying
those
JP
stripes
a bad
off
nigga?
a family squabble.
Nah, squabble up, nigga.
Nah, because your family, in most cases, your family ain't gonna try to delete you. Don't get me wrong, some families will, cause sometimes shit get too far. Cause I done known family member to delete each other and the
Yeah,
whole
but am I on
split the
None
internet
of
whole
my
family
saying,
none
apart.
of my
hey,
Yeah,
but
none
they
of my
let
Doc,
that anger
nephews will
they let that
actually
anger get to
none
them,
of my
Doc, and before you
nephews
know
will
it,
actually
they like,
try to
oh
fight
is
shit,
that
I
me.
ain't mean to
Rakim?
do that.
My
Hey, Rakim,
Yeah.
my family have too much respect for me to sit there and fight me.
that's a
None of my
fact.
nephews won't
Oh
even
my
try it.
gosh, I know that's
I
They
we,
have
nasty.
we don't want to
too
hear that
much
I
bullshit.
just
respect
want to
for me.
I
ask
think
Rakim
JP could
this.
box your head though. He
I
can
just,
whap and tap on. I take JP for 100, nigga,
Listen,
right now against Manosphere
listen,
algorithm.
I listen,
You got two boxing niggas up there right now.
listen,
I think
no,
JP,
listen. That
nigga.
man,
Am I
I
huh?
am I
think,
that
wait a
man,
minute,
that man,
between JP
that
and,
man
and
is too busy
algorithm, if I
fighting.
had
That
a
man is too big.
Who you got? Who you
That
got?
if
man
I
is
had a
too.
bet, right? They
Uh huh.
both look like they can't fight, right? You know what I'm saying? But JP look like he could take he could take hits more. You know what I'm saying? Manosphere look like he got 2 hits in him.
Manosphere, you a yellow nigga. You gonna start running. He say, nigga, you light skin.
y'all too?
Metasphere ain't light
Listen,
skinned.
He say
No,
JP could take a punch.
Manosphere training.
JP
Manosphere
been get
training.
whooped on all his life.
Hey,
He can take a
I ain't gonna
punch.
front. I see
but
JP putting the nigga in the headlock and choking him out.
Hey,
I
Right,
hey,
see
right,
hey,
right.
JP.
Rakim. Hey, Rod. What
Hey,
does that
you know who they'll
mean?
look like? They'll look like Blueface would be algorithm, and the other dude would be JP. Remember, he was whooping on
I, I
motherfucking,
just I
knocked
just
him
want
out
to
the
know
ring
from
and shit.
I just need to know from Rakim, man. Hey, Rod. Hey,
Yeah, what
I'm
up,
talking
really?
about from the crib, my nigga.
Uh-huh.
What does that mean for my nephew to even step to me talking about some fuck you, nigga?
Yeah,
The
I ain't gonna
parents.
like maybe it's different as an adult. But when I ain't gonna front, when I was a teenager and shit, I was scared of my uncles. I ain't gonna front. When I was like young and because them was some penitentiary GD ass niggas, man.
And
So
you're right. I don't
I
even
was
drink
scared of
around
them.
my
I ain't gonna
uncles.
front.
I don't even drink around my uncles to this day.
Yeah, same thing. Like
We
I
talked
like
about
yeah.
this. Like, I don't even drink around my uncles to this day. And you talking about I'm finna slap his glasses off?
I don't even know why 18 came up here, man. Don't nobody want to out knowledge born each other.
Oh, you want to
We
start
want to
talking shit,
start
huh?
Yo,
black
peace to the
You want to
guys.
start
Peace
Israelite
to the
each
guys. Peace
other.
to
yeah.
the guys. Hey,
You
You
so
want
want
to
to know
start
Israel,
knowledge
talking
Israel,
shit?
yourself.
All right,
Israel,
you
Nigga,
got the
nigga,
right
put your
one.
dukes
hey,
up. Nigga,
You got
Israel,
the
learn
right
I
knowledge
self,
one.
hey,
yourself.
Israel,
Nigga,
You got the
I
right
self
one.
you don't
Lord and
want to hear
Master,
nothing
Israel.
about
I
all
self
this
Lord and
type of,
Master.
oh, no, brother, the black man is God. The woman is God, brother. You don't
Hey,
know
nigga,
knowledge
you
yourself.
need to
Hey,
go soak your feet in some
you need to
Epsom
do
salt,
some
nigga.
of this
You need
180.
to go
What is
soak
it,
your feet in some
360?
Epsom
Show me
salt.
the
While
360,
you sitting up
God.
here,
We
while you
don't want
sitting
to
up
do
here
none of
running
that.
your mouth, go soak
I'm
your
just
feet in
saying,
some
everybody got
motherfucking
time
Epsom
for
salt,
18th
nigga.
and this bullshit.
Why you gotta soak his feet? You know what I mean?
Understand, man. 18 wanna always come up here and start doing his poor righteous teachers. Them niggas, ain't nobody want to hear that backpack rap.
Yeah, you full of shit.
Nah, I
You full of
always
shit.
want to hit a
Oh,
backpack rap,
Groupon ass
man.
pimp.
Stop
All
that.
right, but I give you that.
Oh,
That
I'm a
nigga call
Groupon
you a
pimp.
Groupon pimp. That shit is crazy.
Timu. Nigga, you a Timu Kwame, nigga. You backpack rapper, nigga. Your polka dot ass.
Yeah, man, with the
I ain't
polka
go
dot.
front. You got okay. That was funny. That was funny. You got me on that one. You got me on that one.
Bum skilly bum bum bum. You know what I mean? When them niggas like Cypher God, I got a
You got
360.
them.
Yo, Israel, you gotta chill,
Got
man.
hella
You hurt
bitches
my
with
feelings right
shells in
now.
their head and shit.
Hey, if
Hella
they was to
bitches take a
make a,
shower.
Oh, niggas,
if they was
man.
to make a New Jack City, a new Jack City movie straight to DVD, they'll have you play Ice T part.
Okay.
Old ass,
All right.
raggedy ass
I play
dread.
icy. A couple people used to call me Lil Ice, nigga. They thought I was kind of icy, nigga. Icy. That used to be sharp back in the days, nigga. Icy.
That's the
Say
alley
it.
oop to that nigga.
You
That
know what I'm
nigga.
saying? That thing to say, nigga, you icy, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was one of
nigga,
the words in the
icy.
bait.
The only icy they call you, nigga, was icy hot for
And
them
well, I'm just
motherfucking
saying,
old
you
ass
icy
knees,
hot
man.
ARP. No, I was
Go
in
get
my
you some
30s at
icy
the
hot for
time,
them old
so I
ass
couldn't be
knees and them
icy hot.
elbows.
And that would have been a good joke now, but back then, if they said you was icy, so I said, so I. That was Young Jeezy and Gucci Mane. Both became multimillionaires. Then y'all call me Cat Williams, multimillionaires. Then you call me Broke Down Pimp C, multimillionaires. So I just be appreciating y'all. Y'all make me feel like I'm a millionaire, man. Y'all don't say ism. You act like a garbage man. You act like Oscar the Grouch. He live in a trash can. You niggas be always comparing me to millionaire. I appreciate the compliment. So I'm gonna bid you a bold and a good night.
Shout out to the pimp. Shout out to Ism, man. For sure.
I be having fun with you young niggas. Stop getting mad like Unc be streaming. Oh, now I'm in the building. Oh,
No, but Ism.
go? Where we go? Where we go?
Hey, yo, Ism. Hey, Ism, on some real shit.
Hey, nigga,
On
got
some
that
real
pot of
shit.
gold, old nigga.
Yo, Ism, on some real shit, on the way that you held me to account on my situation. Like, we failed these young niggas, man.
We gonna work it out, man. We gonna work
Nah,
it out.
I mean,
We
and
gonna
you
work it
doing
out.
your
I'm gonna do some
part,
OG
and you
streams,
definitely
man.
did.
We
Yeah,
ain't gonna do what
yeah.
Witch Doctor do over here. We're gonna do something different. Then the
Nah,
OGs
I
can
fuck
come over
with
there
Doctor.
and kind of
No.
lace them up a little bit. I just gotta get it going a little bit. You know what I mean? We gonna get it.
Yeah. We failed these young niggas, man. They ain't got it. But I definitely fuck with Witch Doctor.
And then I start doing some streams, and then you gonna fuck with me, and
Yeah,
then
yeah,
the young niggas gonna be like, "Hey,
I'm
these
over there.
OGs be talking a little shit," and then, but you don't know the people that you be saving because they could be in way somewhere else. But as long as we spit this game and put it out to the airwaves,
Man, these motherfuckers
like
think the L
archive
and the squares
the
ain't
OG
hearing what we
game,
saying.
so it's never gonna leave. You feel what I'm saying?
Hey, Witch Doctor. I had did a stream the other day only because I went online and your ass wasn't on. You wasn't on, and nobody else was on. And
You wasn't
whoever
on
was
either,
on, they
nigga. Because I
kind of
went
was
over there,
chill.
nigga. You had one person in there, nigga. And that was your troll
Damn,
account.
you ain't even,
Hey,
at least you hit the like button.
but
You ain't even post in the chat or
hey,
nothing. That is crazy.
nah, I just went on. I just went on,
You wasn't on.
and
He act
Ism,
like he
Look at
has
this.
your customer base.
algorithm. But
Hey,
algorithm, he
Ism,
was
thank
watching you. He
you,
was the
Ism.
one. Wait, algorithm.
That's what I'm
Ism
trying to
was the
say. Shout
one
out to
person.
Ism for that.
But Ism was the one person watching you.
Hey, I'm cool with it though.
Hey,
Hey, Ism,
and
I
I
appreciate
did
you
that
for
the
even
other week
glancing
streaming.
at it.
He didn't even drop down in the chat. He didn't even left a cut. That is
Come
crazy.
on,
That's
man.
fucked up.
You know what I mean?
The other,
I
listen, I just
I mess
went
with my
blindly.
nephew. Algorithm, I mess with you. Now, algorithm, if you would have turned your camera on and you just started doing some curls, some dumbbells, and you'd have put on a white beater, you'd have had about 75 gay niggas from New York, and then you would have had a couple of I'm
Hey, but Ism, I appreciate you even stopping by. You heard me because I
That's
went
it.
blindly.
You know, them niggas, they be trying to work
I
out
went
on the light
blindly.
pole. Them niggas be working out on stop signs and shit in New York. Trying to have Timberland boots and shit on. They be gay in a motherfucker.
Hey, I was that day Ism. I just wanted to be online. I was like, damn, DJ ain't on. I think somebody else's show was
You just
still.
wanted to be
I just
online.
never forget that
Bro,
shit.
He was
I never
online.
forget that
Feeling
shit.
your
I'm just gonna
behind.
review something.
Yes,
But I
Bro,
appreciate you
some
for even
days,
stopping by.
look at this. Some days I be wanting to take a break, but I still used to this shit. I be trying to peep to see who's online, but I really be needing to get off of this shit so I could fucking reset, nigga. Shit.
Damn.
And you got to set
I
yourself.
don't
Take a
even got a
couple
woman.
days, DJ.
Reese, I just was on here with the Almighty Whitey the other day, the Snow Bunny. I mean, damn. You didn't hear? I had the Almighty Whitey the other day. Well, let me get my duck butt. Hey, duck butt. Let me get the duck butt. Duck butt.
That's too funny.
What you doing?
About to lay it down.
I'm about to lay it down. Oh, okay. You know, the beauty is in the duty. A little duck butt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Lay it on down then. You know, understand me? Get it tight and right. You did. So we had the snow the other day. Now I got the chocolate. The only thing I got to do is bring in the strawberry, and we're gonna make it Neapolitan. You understand me? Tell them to eat them.
Shout out to that. I love it.
Get out of here, girl. You in here listening to this grown folks conversation right now.
Shout out to the motherfucking pimpin'.
I got to mute you.
Shout out, boy. Let it snow, boy.
Shout out to the motherfucking pimpin'.
All right, baby. I'm gonna talk to you in a minute.
That shit, Ism.
Get out of here.
Hey, Ism, I love it, boy.
Hey, man, I just be trying.
Hey, man, that feel. Hey,
I don't want to do too much, man, but I'm just trying to do something to let them know, man. It is.
Nah,
women
fuck that algorithm. Don't let that feel more slim nigga get over on you.
It is women out here for the young players, man.
Listen,
I got to show 'em. I got to do this. I'm short. I'm this. So if a short nigga can do it, why you niggas can't do it?
Facts.
I
just appreciate that Israel stopped by, though. Shout out to that, Israel.
Man.
You probably stopped by for 1 minute.
Algorithm. I be talking shit to you. I fuck with you, though. I talk shit to all y'all.
Wait, ism. Hey, can you please tell them about that Danny DeVito ism?
Uh-oh. You know what I mean? Hey, man. Everything.
Because they be thinking like it's in the height. And
it ain't
like,
about the height.
Hey.
You know what I'm saying? It's up to you, nephew. Small in size, big otherwise. See,
my nigga,
you got to be big in your personality. You got to be big in your characteristics. You might got to be big in your language, and you might got to be big in the bedroom. I can't tell you what to do. You got
in your wallet, nigga. Yeah,
drop that hammer on a bitch, man. Jackhammer, man. You understand me? Now we had the snow a couple of shows ago. You understand me? I'm rhyming. That's what it do. Now tonight we had the chocolate. You understand me? We like flavors. You know what I mean? I don't like all my batches the same. You know, we were like one thick, one medium, one slim. You know what I mean? Like I jump in the sports car. You know, sometimes I like to get in the big Escalade. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have variety. It's the spice of life, nephew. So if I can do it at an older age of 55, because I know Ferg come on here, he's old married nigga. He 55 like me, but he's like an old 55. So you don't let middle age spreads in it. See, I'm 55, but I'm still active and attractive for a
young bitch. Understand me.
So I can do it, nephew. Why do y'all have problems?
God, you feel me?
Go out there, man. Chicago Real Estate talk to 10 Broad today. Shit. I remember players used to be on the internet and they had their little spiel and they would send out a mass text to 100 balls a day. They just had it already a little script and they would send it out and just see what they could do. They called it fishing and they get a nibble and they could get a bitch to come all the way from Virginia to California. See, that's game. Nothing but mouthpiece.
Shit, if you got them out in Portland.
Oh,
shit.
Man, you know, Portland is a hub.
Hey, Ism, in Portland. Hey, these niggas don't think that.
Oregon, Washington, if you like snow, man, come on, man. They love the black man. You gotta have some game. You gotta have some conversation. Rules the nation, man. Come on, man. You gotta be something to look at and have and hold, man. That's what active and attractive mean. That mean you active outside and you keep yourself looking the best you can look.
Hey, Doc, I swear this nigga sound like my Uncle Wayman, man. I swear for buttermilk.
And I don't want to hear you big niggas, all that, because I know some big players. That's some cold players, nigga. Big boy like Rick Ross, but he stay fly. He always talking shit. He keep his hair cut every 2 days.
Yeah, but without that money, you ain't got shit moving.
But I'm saying he's keep
you
his.
Ain't got that mouse. You ain't got that masterpiece mouthpiece.
That you need all that. All those are things. The good job, the money, the mouthpiece, the characteristics, the confidence, the cleanliness, the triple C's, color cut clarity, confidence, cleanliness, charismaticness, if that's a word. You need some of that.
Hey, Ism, what are you telling to the young bloods right now?
Oh, I talk to them all the time, man. I be, I kind of been back down in the trenches a little bit over the last year. So I talk to them a lot. And I tell them sometimes y'all rely too much on the internet. Sometimes hand-to-hand combat is the best thing.
Right.
And ask me what you want.
because they not outside. They doing the doom scrolling. I think that's what they call it, doom scrolling, right? What are you telling to the young bloods, Islam?
I tell them just keep they mind right, keep their game tight, and the broad that you really want in your life, you gonna be looking at her. And if she ain't been with you over 1,000 days, you ain't got nothing. So keep on being a player. But if a bitch looking at your big head self for 1,000 days or better, you might got you something, nephew. Cause you something to put up with. We ain't perfect as men, and she ain't perfect as a woman. You could deal with her shit for 1,000 days. She deal with your shit as 1,000 days. Now she might be a candidate to even have your child. Cause picking that wife is the coldest thing you ever gonna do in life. She can make your life a living beauty, a living piece of artwork. Cause you're supposed to be an architect and paint your life the right way. Architect, build your life the right way. Or she can make your life a living hell. Then you come on here and you red pill raging because you picked the wrong bitch. And you didn't listen to Uncle Ism, you big head nigga. This is your problem. But if you pick the right batch, you can come over here and you could be like Uncle Ferg. He retired, he getting money. You could be like Uncle Ism, still active at 50. You could be like DJ Wish Doctor. He ain't got no kids, but he gonna work on that. Cause I'm gonna work on all you niggas. You niggas ain't got no kids, you ain't fucking on nothing. Nigga, make some babies. So JP kind of right, but don't be a degenerate. And I'm kind of right. But you take all these different players, Chicago Rilla, and those are ingredients.
No, I'm out the game.
Pepper Witch Doctor, salt from Uncle Ism. You put all that in your gumbo pot and you stir that shit up. And you make you the best player that you ever could be. And your bitch supposed to believe in your religion like my bitch believe in my religion, nigga. Islam. The bitch told you the other night, nigga. I got white women taking shahadas, nigga, and you can't even get a duck butt. What's wrong with you?
Doc, we need a nephew.
Oh, that's too funny.
Oh yeah, I got you. You know what I mean?
Wait, Doc, wait. I just want this on record. Doc, you say you got us?
I got y'all covered, man. I got you.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Shit. Doc say he got us covered on the nephew.
And a lot of you youngsters, y'all fathers been in y'all life. Y'all seen how he did this good or did that bad. That's gonna make y'all better fathers, man. Don't be scared.
No, shout out to JP because he mentioned when Jonathan Barronville and Cam, and shout out to JB and Cam and fucking Jedi Mike and Tamikia. They gave us a baby too out of this space. So Doc say he's working on that for hey man, salute.
Y'all under 40? You between 20 and 40? Come on, man. Get you a chassis, man. Make you some babies. Then take care of your babies. Don't just be out here like JP. So we can learn something from others. This is how we get wisdom. See, first you get knowledge, then you get wisdom, then you get ism. See, that's the top level of the game. See, first you become a prince, then you become a king, then you become a god on earth, man. That's when you can take care of everybody, man. And these shoulders that they see, they may be little, but you got kids, sons, wives, children, mothers, property. Yeah, now you got some big shoulders. Now you are a living God. And then you pass on something through your inheritance. And stop having to start over from zero like every black man. You be like, no, this black man. And then we won't have to have a hammerhead or whatever. He got the only father that gave him some inheritance. You niggas fathers can give y'all some inheritance if they listen to me. The game is beautiful, man. And it's all right there for you, nephew. It's all right there for you. Get you a trust fund. Put your shit in the trust. So when you leave here, because we all gonna leave here, leave your kids something. So they don't have to start from zero every time. They don't have to go visit their parents.
Damn, that's free game like a bug, man.
You know what I'm saying? We got some businesses and things we can pass down, man.
No, but please get that living trust fund.
See? Talk to him. You go ahead. You got
it. No. I don't even want to. Please get that living trust fund. Like, damn. This should be going on because it come off as comedy a lot of times, isn't? And what you just said was
somebody got to start it.
Yeah, 1000% fact. That's Ferg up here. I'd rather have Ferg speak on that than me, but yeah,
no, that was algorithm.
Hey, algorithm, please speak on that.
But I actually be a little serious, but I
know you do.
Right.
I know you do. I know you do, Ism, but please speak on that living trust fund.
it's good the way you deliver it. Like it gets people to actually listen and be entertained at the same time. What I would like to tell these young brothers is even though on your pursuit to find that woman you want, just make sure you don't lose yourself because the person she met is the person she want. Don't switch up. Don't change who you are. Like don't miss out on your purpose, but also be understanding at the same time and stuff like that. That's my suggestion. And also, somebody got to build it. Somebody got to start it. So, if you're in a situation where you don't have the money like that, maybe you need to be the one that starts it, and maybe 100 years from now, it'll sprout up to be something. You're not going to reap the benefits probably, but future generations could reap the benefits. But you got to start somewhere.
See, algorithm, that's that bullshit. No.
Well, you gotta have a legacy now. You gotta have a legacy.
No. Ism. I know how algorithm living right now. That's that bullshit, right? We selling them hope and dream, right? I don't want to sell them hope and dream no more. Algorithm, the shit that you have built up in terms of a living trust, right? That's what ism left off on. Speak to the young bloods about that part.
Well, you gotta protect your finances. So you gotta, if you don't do nothing else, you need to protect your finances. Get a trust. Get someone who knows about it because 9 times out of 10 you have someone around you who knows about it, and actually focus on that. Like try to get you some properties. Try to get you something to the effect where you can safeguard it for the next your offsprings. You got somebody around you that understands and knows about it.
Yeah, that's some good game. Y'all need to rewind that. This is what it's all about. Because when I grew up, hey man, it wasn't people really passing too much down. Out of my 20 partners, 7, 8 of them went to prison. Maybe one or two went to
How will
college
we
or
know?
something. And maybe one had some parents that was like had businesses or stores or a
Okay.
funeral home or restaurant. Man, we gotta pass down something. You know what I'm saying? We got to pass down this business mindset. Now, I know whoever in office, Democrat, Republican, but your sons, your daughters, your future, you can control that. But you
Right.
might can't control who's going to be the next president, but you can control this right here in your household. And then people be talking about, oh, you controlling that woman. You hell yeah, you better control that woman. That's your house. That's your children. That's your future. It's all up to y'all, man. I'm 55,
And
man.
if
It's
you
all up to
gotta
y'all, man. It's right there for y'all, nephew. Whoever listen to this, man. Go ahead, man, and do y'all thing.
Peace to players.
And just to add to what Ism says, if you gotta ask for control, that means you never had it. So and that's why you gotta be careful who you that's why you gotta be careful on who you surround yourself with. If a woman's constantly telling you, oh, you need to be a leader, or that's not being a leader, she's telling you, she doesn't see you as that. So you need to surround yourself with people who see you that way. Because you may be a person who has everyone in his circle respects him, but your own woman. And that's the worst place to be.
That's
Like
almost
literally,
like
everyone respects you, but your woman don't. That's an issue, and that's something that needs to be rectified. And that's also something that the people who do respect you is going to notice.
that's because a lot of dudes they want a beautiful woman in public, but she don't respect you any other time. That's why I say the beauty is in the duty. And a woman should be your number one cheerleader. She should be like, Daddy, go, go, go. Even when you're down, she know how to pick you up. She got a kind word to cure you. She got some elixir when you're sick, some medicine to help you read some emails. She's always about you and about your purpose. Because if you win, we all win. So when your woman stop being your number one cheerleader, man, you ain't got no woman no more, man. I thought it go God, man, woman, children. So as men, we know we got to take it on the chin. It's all right there for us. And it could go all bad. And she could take the kids. But as men, we know that. That's why we got to work and strive every goddamn day to put this thing together, man. I be laughing and joking, but this shit real out here, especially for the younger players. Y'all got a lot of opportunities, man. Get that motherfucking money in that bag. When I came up, man, it was OGs. You worked at the factory, you worked at the Chevron, or a little company, and you either sold dope or you played sports. And the next generation is kind of like you got some rappers getting some money, some Suge, some P. Diddy. People start getting money, but it wasn't no internet money and all these other 9 ways of income and passive income and money while you sleeping. Y'all got a lot of opportunities, man. Y'all just got to figure out how to do it. I don't know all the answers, but I just know hard work pays off in anything you do in life. So put it together, nephews. Y'all got a lot of good game tonight, man. This was live.
I appreciate y'all fellas for coming through, and appreciate the motherfucking free game. And we better get on up over there.
Duct. Duct.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. We be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of.